I didn't realize it's been 11 minutes! Oh! 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 Ow! I... of hell! Hell! What the hell? Hey. Hey. Oh. I'm not that allowed to say, oh. Well. Okay. Okay. I'm not that loud. I'm only like a little loud sometimes. Let me go say hi to everybody. Hi, Dead Wizard. How you doing? Hi, Yui. How's it going? Hi, Shay. How you doing? Hi, Grader. How's it going? Are you having wonderful days? Hi, Savannah. How you doing? Hi, May. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful May and go out in the workplace. You're all having a wonderful day. Let me keep scrolling. I'm scrolling. Hi, Sunny. How you doing? How's it going? Hi, sir. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Fanos. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi. Good day to be in the swamp. It's a good day to be in the swamp. Is Frog dragged up? Yeah, we're finally. Sorry, I screamed again. All right. Well, maybe I lied. Maybe I lied. Yeah, we're doing your Friday day. So exciting. No work today, so I get to hang. Oh my god, why is it so silent? Jesus Christ, isn't that terrifying? Isn't it terrifying when it's just absolutely silent? Oh my god. Oh my god. Or today, so I get to hang out a bit more. Yay! Hope you have a lot of fun. Hope you have a wonderful day. We have a wonderful day off. Wonderful. Very good. Yes. Yes. Very nice. Yes. Yes. Very good. Yes. How you doing today, frogs? Hope you're having a great day. I'm just woke up. I haven't had a day yet. I love streaming in the morning because hold on. I'll move my mic a bit. I love streaming in the morning because, you know, like at the end of the day, you know, things have happened in the day and I might be stressed out. You know, shit might be going on. So maybe if I stream, then I'll be like, today was a bad day. You know? But if I stream in the morning, then nothing's happened today. Nothing's happened. There's been no day yet. Nothing has happened. There's been no day. And I get freedom of not not having a bad day when I start stream. Not what is soft in the world when the world is hard. Booba. True. Work is hard, but fog is soft. Yes. No, I had such bad booba dreams. You had bad booba dreams? What? How does that work? Swampy, how are you? Swamp! Did I read Swampy and look at Swampert! How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Mink. How are you today? Hi, Mink. Hi! I hope you're doing good, too. I'm doing great. I just woke up. I have a little Coke Zero that I got from work yesterday, so it's flat, but it's okay. I like flat soda. But I also really like soda water, like really carbonated soda water. But I also really like flat soda. So but flat water is fine, and carbonated soda is, you know, it's okay. I like it. You like flat soda? Yeah, I'm drinking some right now. I'm drinking it right now. My Coke Zero. And I just learned. I looked it up. Coke Zero, it doesn't spike your sugar. So I'm allowing myself to drink it a little bit more often. Slay! You good, girl? Yeah. I'm good, thanks. I had like a weird blood spot on the skin of my boob and it kept growing. It was like a bruise that was falling freely under my skin. Ew! 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 That would be a terrifying dream. I would be so scared. I would like wake up in a panic, just like checking my boobs, like, what's happening? Aspringans, hi! I was gonna die from weird blood bruised booba. That's so terrifying. She said places to be. I need to turn on the volume a bit after that slay. Oh. Listen, once I set up my new mic, we'll have a volume equalizer. Which I assume I can set. Okay, how do you set up a volume equalizer? Can I do that on this mic? I don't know how. Once I have a new mic, once my new mic is working, I will have a volume equalizer. Wait, 3 band equalizer? Wait, what's this? Please specify the name of the filter. Oh, 3 band equalizer? Is something changed now? Wait, you're not supposed to be in there! Get out of there! I can send you a tutorial later. Thank you, Sunny! I used some free VSTs from Reaper that work really well. Thank you! Oh, I appreciate that. Okay. Amazing! Thank you. I know, I've always known I needed an equalizer, but... but, at least for my screams. Yeah. I'm sorry I scream at y'all. I'm honestly part of the reason, because I have seen some tutorials around and I've saved some tutorials around on like mic settings and stuff, but I just haven't touched them because I'm like, at any moment now I'm going to switch to my new mic. I'm just waiting until I have the money for the audio interface, and as soon as I have the money for the audio interface, you know, where I'm like, oh, like my bills are paid off, I'm able to start paying off my debt, all of that, then I could get my audio interface, and that's what I've been waiting for a long time. So once I get it, that's why I was like, okay, once I get that mic, then I'm going to do like a deep dive into like mic filters. But honestly, I've been saying this for like a year now, so I should probably just do the filters on this mic while I wait for the next part. We tease, but I love the screaming. Oh yay! I assumed y'all don't mind it if you hang out here. I assumed maybe it was a little bit of a yoke. Have you eaten? No. Hi, Booty, hi! Why are you You meow! No! There's nothing. There is something to eat, but I don't want to get it right now. Now, I might as well just go in. Oh, I will not allow you to stream. But okay, but I was planning on having it for lunch instead. I was planning on having it for lunch. Oh! That's a good question. Puppy doesn't need an equalizer. She just uses silence. Mom exists, therefore she must scream. It's true. Do you need a new mic? No, I have a new mic. This is my old mic. I have an SM57, a Shure SM57. I just need the audio interface for it. This mic, it already sounds good even when you yell at us. I'm glad you think so. Okay, because this mic is, I genuinely am really glad that my audio is not that bad, because this is like a $50 mic. It's a blue ball. That's what it's called. It's a blue snowball, a Yeti blue snowball. And it's always treated me very well after putting on a filter on it. So there's a noise gate on it where the closed threshold is currently -60 and the open threshold is currently -34. So I speak very close to my mic purposely, because I know that like if I speak over here, I doubt my audio is gonna sound as good. I'm certain that you can currently hear the difference. So I speak right up next to my mic, where I am like, I'm not even like 2 inches away from my mic. Like I'm an inch slash 2.5 centimeters away from my mic right now. So I think I handle my mic pretty good. It was $50 though. That's why, anyway, I love hearing that my audio is good, because then I like to recommend this mic to people when they want to start streaming, where I'm like, don't get a like really good mic yet. Like, first you gotta find out if you like streaming. So get like a really cheap one. I always suggest this one because I've used it for 4 years now, and it's been pretty damn good. And then like that, like if they don't end up like liking streaming, they can still keep their mic for like playing games with friends and all that. And it's a really decent mic. But also, it's like it's inexpensive, so it's not like an insane investment. It was $50 when I got it. 50 Canadian when I got it. So I don't know how much that is American. But that was like 4 years ago. My younger brother needs to learn how to set that up. You can hear him pressing keys, lol. I think y'all can hear me pressing keys, right? You can. I just don't think it's too loud from when I've heard like it played back. Yeah. But that's also because I have a really clicky clacky keyboard, and that's on purpose. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I purposely wanted a very clacky keyboard. I like the noisy keyboards. I need to learn how to send my mic better. The only thing I have is a noise gate on it, and that's on OBS. Outside of OBS, everybody sucks to suck. You hear me at the raw fucking audio. So I always hear mouse sounds. Yum, 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 yum. I'm right next to the mic. I don't hear mouth sounds. Okay, Slay, I was gonna be a little sad about that one. I've got $100 Blue Yeti that's pink. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, I'm certain that you can set that one up. I mean, I've never used the one that you have specifically, but it's the same company as this one. So if you've got the right filters, I'm certain it's good. You know, I'm certain it's fine. I mean, if you like my audio, and my mic is like same company and significantly less expensive. Oh, I also have a tiny little, what's it called? Like I got like those fuzzy things on it. What's that called? Like a literal filter on it. A little foam thing on it. So I don't know if that changes much of the audio, but yeah. Yes, Pootis. Well, never mind, I fucking forgot. What do you mean? You just typed the message. Random. I have a cheap mic that may or may not have a sock as a pop filter. The sock is clean and never worn. Amazing. I might have to actually do that with my Shure mic because I didn't buy it a filter, which I guess, because then I haven't bought an arm either, because I thought that the arm that I have now would work fine with it, but apparently the arm that I have now, I tried to get them to connect. Never mind, I forgot. Hi Maeve, how you doing? So hi Spring Ends, I don't know if I've said hi to you yet. Hi. But I think I have to get a new arm for it too, because I think this arm isn't going to work out. Anyway, I'm giving this mic to Mimi after. Once I'm done using it, I'm just giving it to Mimi. I'm like, here you go. Here's a mic. Here's a mic. It's treated me very well for the past few years. Here you go. Yeah, do you enjoy spooky stuff? I'm preparing the offerings. I do like spooky stuff. Not at night though, and not without warning at night. If you're gonna send me a spooky video at night, you better give me a warning. I used to have a friend who knew. I had a friend who knew about my paranoia, and then they would fucking asshole. And then this person would send me. They would send me like horror TikToks that were like secret horror TikToks, where like it doesn't show you that it's a horror TikTok until the very end, so you think it's a regular TikTok, and then it's a horror TikTok, and they send it to me right before bed, and I was having paranoia episodes at the time, and I was like, stop! Anyway, so long as you give me a warning, I don't mind. Or it's like in the morning. I don't get scared in the morning. I get really scared in the evening and at night though. I get really freaked out and I get like jumpy and I get like paranoid and it's like real stressed out. And that sounds like a god's name, and Miranda would be their human name. Oh, so true! I agree with that. I like it. It's canon. Slay. Canonized. How many feet you got? Wait, what the hell? What the hell am I? But I already don't have enough socks for my feet. Wait. I think I'm missing messages and I'm not understanding the conversation. But now your mic needs a sock and you don't want your sock want your mic to be cold. It's true. You know what I like? I think what would be cute is because you can get really cute socks. You can probably find like a super cute sock and put that on your mic. So instead of having like a boring like filter on it, because mine's just black, which is like, okay, whatever, slay. But like, what if I want a cute like filter on it, right? You could put a sock on it and then there's a cute filter. That's honestly so smart. Honestly, slay. It's morning, right? And I will tell which number is the spooky one. Thank you! I didn't want it to be cold, just like my soul. Savannah, your soul is far from cold. Your soul is warm and soft and big and full of comfortable like grabby like a big pillow, if you were if a beanbag was made out of had like an interior of slime, so it was like you like would sit in it and then you would just like sink completely into it and it would just completely absorb you. That's what your soul is like. Yeah. That's a villain behavior. Alright, TikTok, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah, well, people make horror content on TikTok. It is really cool. And they're super slay for that. But that doesn't mean that I don't get a little freaked out by it. The best part is living in a house where everyone says it's haunted or has stories. So you go read r/no sleep. Ah! So the house that I grew up in at my parents' place. So my parents' house, the house I grew up in. Oh my god, my throat. Okay. Hold on. I want to mute my mic for a second. What the hell's... Okay. The house that I grew up in, my parents' house, is older than the country I live in. It's older than Canada. It's apparently one of the historical homes of the city that we live in and of the province that we live in. So it's an incredibly historical home. And listen, you might be like, Swampy, you're contradicting yourself. Yeah, listen to me. What I'm about to say completely contradicts myself, okay? And I understand that. I also understand that I don't know how to change it, but it is completely contradictory. I don't believe in the paranormal. But I am terrified of the spirits and the demons that exist in my parents' house. I cannot be in that house alone. That's the house that gave me my irrational... I wish there was a name for this, but I have a phobia of... Specifically, I have a phobia of mirrors that are on the ground that I cannot see my own face in immediately. So a mirror that's like at face view in a room, I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. Like, I can see myself, I can see my top half, it's fine. If I cannot see my own face in a mirror, and it's touching the ground, genuinely, like, I feel horror, I will terror, I will escape that area as fast as possible. Like, I get, like, sweaty, my heart rate goes crazy, I'm literally complete fight or flight response. I get terrified, I just want to run away. It's bad. Anyway, so my parents have a bunch of mirrors in the basement that are on the ground because they're just like old mirrors that they don't want anymore. So they're on the ground, and so there's a part of the basement that I cannot go to. In general, I'm just terrified of the basement. So anyway, I like, my parents like will be like, hey, can you babysit Appa here at the house? Like, the whole family is gonna be out for a bit. Can you babysit him since you're the one in the city? And I'm like, yeah, Soleil, I can do that. So I'll go, and then like staying the night is the most terrifying thing ever. So my parents are always like, you can just stay in our room, like you can sleep in our room, like, you know, while you're here. I just go to the tiniest room there is, which is basically a repurposed closet, and I will sleep in there because it's easiest to protect myself in a tiny room because there's no place for people to hide if the room is really tiny. Anyway, and then I'll sleep with, I'll put Appa on the bed too, and then I'll cuddle him and I sleep with and everything's okay. Anyway, I'm gonna scroll back up. I've been missing messages. idea that I totally didn't steal from Swampy Novelty 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 pop filters. Yippee! I'd say your soul is lukewarm. Latino people always have haunted houses. I think Latino people are just very superstitious. My parents are not. Well, my mom is. My dad is not. Well, my mom is not. Oh, no, my mom is very superstitious, but not necessarily about ghosts. She's very superstitious about like actions. Like you know how they're like you know when someone's like, oh, don't do this or this will happen.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Why would you do that? Hi, sneaky. You see, my house is haunted, so I tell my parents who believe in ghosts and black magic, you're never alone in this house, and they need someone to follow them at night. No, that's evil. It just means you're a vampire. Maybe. I don't believe in ghosts except for that one house. Exactly. Been in that house. House does feel old. Yeah, you have been in that house. It is old. I think all of any friend I've had in that house before, they've all told me like it's like, and I've mentioned something like this. They're like, yeah, that house is very old. Like you can tell it's very old. It's like very. It's got like a bunch of Victorian stuff in it, which is like crown moldings. Swampy vampire confirmed. No! I mean, they make horror content, but how is it horror? Is it like 1 minute at most? Does it build up tension, or is it just jump scares? I don't know how to describe it, but I think short horror content is very possible, and you have to be very creative for it. I've seen some pretty good ones. Yeah. But also, I'm very. Stop looking at me like that! Go away! I don't like it. With cat box energy. Gosh. Hold on, sorry, I'm still catching up to message offerings. Thank you, Pooty! Hi, Jarko, how's it going? I'm reading. Don't forget your boy Thick's video. Thank you! I won't forget. Almost chucked my phone. You're looking, got a good grip. Good stuff doesn't scare me. Horror games that are like, are you home alone? Are you sure? It makes me die inside. I just saw the bits standings. I'm not even on the leaderboard anymore. It must have been crazy last stream. Yeah, I think they saw. Okay, what happened is basically someone, I think it was Mink, first saw that you were ahead of them in the leaderboard, so they tried to beat you, and then I think Rattlesnake tried to beat Mink, and then I think Mink just kept donating after that. So, ow! That one was aggressive! Oh my god! Was that just me, or was that one like had a lot of fury behind it or something? Holy shit! Oh my god! Ow! Wait, it's not even visible. Like, is it? Oh my! Is it just me, or are these like really aggressive? Wait, hit me again. What the hell is going on here? Is it just me, or are they like extra aggressive today? Talk about short horror films. Have you watched The Portrait of God? I have not. I've not watched that. My page essay with references, please. I want to see some. A hint of the pies. What is that? Hi! You missed! You should watch A Portrait of God. Oh, I have not watched that. Where can I watch it? Why are you smacking me? You smacking me. My Wi-Fi died. No! Savannah, no! It's on YouTube. You said I missed. Despise. We'll be having a good time zone, frogs and hags. I'm having a wonderful time zone. What was it? The Portrait of God. Hold on, let me switch to my other account for this because I would want to get more recommendeds of this on the other account. Portrait of God. Oh, it's 7 minutes. Do y'all want to watch it? I know we don't come here for horror, but do you want to watch it? Get some food, bitch. Let's go. It's 7 minutes. I thought it was shorter than that. It's like 7 minutes and a half. Go eat? What the hell? Early Halloween stream. Wait, we watching horror shorts? Yeah. Well, two of you just suggested Portrait of God to me. And it's only a 7-minute film. So if y'all want to watch it together right now, I'll put a little warning at the top of the screen. Watching a horror short. I'll put this at the top of the screen in case anybody like jumps in and is a little nervous. This is not something I usually do here. Do you want to do that? Is anybody like vehemently against it? Vehemently? Wait, why? Why? I'm fine. I'm gonna eat for lunch. I'll have lunch. I'll pause stream later and I'll have lunch. I'm watching horror shorts with my frogs. Yay! I love that. I love watching horror shorts on streams specifically. Horror shorts like alone, I will not watch it. Like I've never watched a horror short on this stream, but like on other people's streams as a chatter, I like watching shorts. I think I will be fine watching this if we're watching it together. It's very good. Very easily spooked by horror, so I might be your B. Good idea. I'll let y'all know when it starts. It's a 7.5 minute short. Hold on. I'm just gonna get it ready here. It's a 7.5 minute short. If you're not interested in watching, no worries. No worries. Dogs bully Swampy into eating. I'm fine. I'll eat at lunch. I'm not eating Bucky either, frogs. I remember it being pretty good. It's literally 2 hours away. No! Lunch is like 4 hours away. You should DM me when the horror has concluded. I will DM you! I got you, girl. Alright. Why don't we watch it? Why don't we do that? Let's do this. This. Okay. If you do not want to watch horror, now is a good time to go. Come back in about 10 minutes. And then there will be no horror on the screen in 10 minutes. Shut up. What do you mean? Now you don't want to eat that soup the frog worked so hard on. I will eat the soup the frog worked on. He almost passed out last time. Oh my, that was actually... I was laughing so hard at myself because it was so stupid. Okay, never mind. The 10 minutes has not started yet. It was so stupid because I was like... I got up. Okay, so I did like my stream, right? Stream ended around 8:30 for me. And then I had after stream stuff, which took about another... like half an hour to 45 minutes or so, and I was doing that. And then I rated into like one of my favorite streamers, so what am I going to do but watch the stream? So I started watching the stream and I kept working a little bit more the commission that I was working on. I think I was working I worked on a different commission. I worked on a different commission for a little bit. And so then we were getting near to like 10:30, and then I was like, damn, I've only had a burned grilled cheese today and Coca-Cola. And it was a tiny grilled cheese because the bread that I used was itty bitty. So I was like, well, I should go eat. So I stood up, I started walking to the kitchen, I opened the door, and all of a sudden I felt like, I was laughing because I was like, whoa, this is all my fault. I'm so dumb. But like I felt like everything like went like a little fuzzy and a little dark, and I was like, so then I just kind of held onto the countertop for a little bit, and I was like, oh, am I really hungry right now? Should I have had a snack maybe? Did I overdo it? Anyway, so no worries. I'm gonna eat lunch. Rather than eating breakfast, I'm gonna have lunch, like that, because I don't like having many breaks on stream. So I'll have a nice lunch here with you guys, and then, yeah. Pass out eating lack of food. I don't know. It could have been that. It could have just been like sitting down for 10 hours or 11 or 12, however long that is. Oh, no, that's like, cause I sat down at 10 to start stream, and then I got up at like 10:30. So that's like 12 and a half hours. Maybe that. Maybe I should have done some stretches. How much will you eat? Will creep. Iku, I want you to. Wither. No! Swampy mukbang. Whoa. I made way too much food last night, so I have some leftovers. Alright. Okay, the 10 minutes starts now. We're gonna watch this. If you don't want to watch, feel free to come back in 10 minutes. It's a horror film. If it's too scary, I'm gonna pause it, though. I'm not gonna lie. If it's too scary, I'm gonna stop it. Okay. Alright. Can you hear this okay? I also, hold on, wait a second. I'm just gonna send you all the link to this. If you want to watch this without my stupid commentary, go ahead and watch that without my stupid commentary, because I'm going to do stupid commentary, okay? Because otherwise, why, you know. Otherwise, who am I? No man shall see me and live. Exodus 33:20. Portrait of God by Maya Really. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ah. A friend. Yeah. Mirrors. I've seen this. Oh. You can do the bog, and I say egg. What is that on the left? What is what on the left? A house? I saw something. Oh, what is that behind her? Is that a cloaked creature? Yo mama! Yo mama! What'd you see? I see. I see a frog who jumped in a bog and then sat on a log and then found some fog. Oh, she sees it. She sees the frog on the log sitting in the bog. I see it. Eyes. I see the eyeballs. I see the skinny man. I don't think that's God. Is it Hag? Oh! He's smiling. Happy. If I don't do this commentary, I'm gonna shit myself, okay? If I don't do this commentary, I will act. Oh! Oh no! Okay, I'm like happy guy. Sorry. Okay, this whole time I've just been doing like stupid commentary because I've been like really scared and then like really freaking out. I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. Is that the happy guy? You muted it? What did I mute? Wait, what did I mute? What's muted? Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, not a happy guy. This is a happy guy. Yeah, happy guy. Happy guy. It's a happy guy. Just a happy guy. It's just oh no. Okay. The happy guy. And he just wants to hang out and then have a tea party and then you want to go for a walk in the park. You just want to go for a walk in the park and you're just going to have a walk in the park and it's going to be a really nice walk. I don't think that's God. Oh my god. Is it the happy guy? And happy. What the hell? Oh my god, stop, sorry, hold on a second. Why can I see this? Oh, okay, no, we're done. No, okay, no, you guys don't understand what the hell just happened. You don't understand, you don't get it. I could see it on the one screen and I couldn't see it on the other screen. No, okay, I'm scared now, okay, I'm actually freaked out. No, never mind. No, I can see it clearly on one screen and I can't see it at all on the other screen. I'm sorry. No, we can't do that. No. Okay, we're done. I don't know. No. Oh, I'm gonna check my closet. Okay. No, you guys don't understand. You don't understand my main screen where the video was playing. When my main screen where the video was playing, it was a black screen and a hand came out of nothing. My screen where I'm watching it on OBS, because I was watching it from my OBS screen, so I could watch, the little scuff model, which would calm me down, because this is a silly little scuff model. I could see it. It was there. But it wasn't on the screen that I was playing it from. I don't want. Do you guys want to finish it? I'm just not going to look at the other screen. They were touching the floor. Why, you can't see your face? No, it's okay. My mirror doesn't touch the floor, and I can see my face in it. Yes, please. Okay, we can finish it. We can finish it. I'm gonna not look over here. to be like your display. I think it is my display, but I really hate that I can see it on one screen and I can't see it on the other screen. All right, we're finishing it. Okay, we're finishing it. I'm just not looking over here. Hold on. I'm literally physically covering up this side of the screen. I'm just covering it. Oh my god. Ew! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't think that's God. I think that's a lie. I don't think that's God. Oh my gosh. Oh! Ew! Oh, girl, you good? Oh, girl, you good? Oh. Oh. Okay. Very, very good. Yeah, okay. You know what? That's very good. That was very good. That was very good. You know what? That was very good. Yeah. That was very good. That was very good. I'm not gonna sorry. Like I think I could have done that just fine had it not been different on both of my screens. I think that would have been like I would have been super chill, you know, like a little freaked out, just a little bit. I could have watched it just fine had it not been on both of my screens. Someone watch a spooky TikTok? Yeah, it's okay. So long as it's sandwiched with like silly TikToks, right? Like it's gonna be sandwiched with silly TikToks, right? Like it's gonna be like it's gonna have like silly TikToks, right? With it, you know, and like it's gonna have silly TikToks with it, right? Alex clearly she doesn't have ADHD. 3 hours? 3 hours since what? Oh, that she was looking at the thing? How much video it is? Thank you. Staying at the painting for 3 hours? Oh my gosh, go chill. Standing for 3 hours? Oh my god, I did not notice that. I think I was freaking out too much. Alright, sorry, did I miss messages? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That like scared me so bad I almost cried a little bit because it was literally just like because of the two different screens. It was just because there was two different screens. It was because of two different screens, you know? Like had it not been that. You can also see God at the left behind her at the start of the vid. Really? Ew. That's so neat. Okay, 8th video. User, your Blackbird. Okay. Slay. Alright, let's open these up. Let's open these TikToks up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, I lost count. Oh, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I hope I didn't miss any. I got the feeling some people would be an awesome person to watch horror with Mimi. Because I miss you to win and she's talking and stuff to help you not freak out. Yeah. Me and Mimi, I think we have watched a couple horror films together. We mostly watch series together. We don't really watch movies together. We watch more like series together. Mimi, I will say though, Mimi is not a good person to watch horror with. Why, you may ask? Yes, Mimi may have, in general, a very caring and loving personality. She's incredibly loving and caring and thoughtful and just, you know, just a joy to be around. I love Mimi so much. But Mimi is goofed up. Now this is why I really love her. She's goofed the fuck up. If she thinks you're scared, she's gonna make it worse. She's gonna make it worse. She's also, listen, if you ever are going to do drugs that are more hallucinogenic but still natural than weed. Not that I have done them. This is from someone else's experience. I still haven't experienced that yet. Someone else's experience. Mimi's not a great trip sitter because she thinks it's very funny to talk about, what the fuck is that guy's name? She thinks it's very funny to talk about the burned man. What is his name? Is it the burned man? The burned one? Boiled one? Oh, the boiled one. She thinks it's very funny to talk about the boiled one and to recite the boiled one's thing while tripping on shroomies. Not my personal experience, but I do know about this experience. So Mimi is wonderful. I love her. She's loving and caring, and she loves so hard, and she cares so hard. But don't watch a horror movie with her, and don't get high on hallucinogenics with her. because she is goofed up and a prankster. I guess you don't want soup. I want soup. Me loving and caring. Nah, she tried to eat me. But that's how she loves and cares. That's how she shows her affection, you know? That's how she shows her love and care. It's by ripping you apart. From the inside to the outside. You might be like, how does she manage that? Very strategically. Period. The same Mimi who is an allergic horror and loves anything horror. It's true. It's true. Would you randomly have a boiled one emote? Ew, Mimi would love that. I feel like if Mimi ever streams, her emotes are going to be like I think our emotes are really silly and goofed up, but I think Mimi's emotes are going to be cursed and just fucking wretched. Mimi not being a good trip sitting is very, very funny to me. She's not a good trip sitter. She's not. She's not. But it's okay. No! Bonus, no! No! Get that thing out of here! Get that thing out of here! Ugly ass motherfucker. We actually have the boiled one here in a party hat. We have the boiled one in our kitchen in a party hat. Have you seen him before, Savada? Me reading you like the king in yellow while trip sitting. She would, because that's actually okay. Basically, the full story is her sister and her sister's bestie wanted to. I don't know if I should how explicit I can be, because I'm pretty sure it's legal where I live. So if it's legal where I live, I think it's okay to say, but I'm also not certain if it's legal where I live, but I think it is because they just sell them at weed shops here. So I think it's legal. I think it's legal. For me, it's not legal. Okay. It's not? How do they sell them at the weed shop then? I saw them there. Then don't. I didn't do them, so it's fine, Twitch. It wasn't me. I'm talking about someone else's experiences, and that's not even just to cover my tracks. Literally wasn't me. Illegally. We hear nothing. Okay. Anyway, so her friends wanted to try the hallucinogenic kind of weed. And so her sister and her sister's best friend were like, we want to do this in the forest so we can connect with nature, you know? So they went to the forest to connect with nature with the weed, and which is legal here. And then at the time they were very, and so obviously Mimi went with them as a trip sitter, right? Because Mimi is like obviously the older sister for one, and two has known like her sister's best friend since they were like kids, right? So they went, and then like at the time Mimi like was like, I mean always has been since has learned of the boiled one, has been into the boiled one, right? But at the time Mimi was reciting the boiled one lines a lot and just terrorizing her sister with it. She would just constantly send her images of the boiled one just to freak her out and shit, and she would play like the trumpet sounds of the boiled one and all that just to freak her out, right? So they were there in the forest and they took the weed, and then Mimi started playing the video of the trumpets and started going through and started saying the lines of it and started, stop smacking me, and started being like, he's there, there's the boiled one. But they weren't even tripping yet, so it was like, they were just like, stop, baby, stop! They ended up tripping when, they got home and were watching Monster High. They were watching Monster High, and that's when they started tripping. So fortunately, they didn't have a horrible trip. But they got here. Actually, I was here too. They arrived, and I arrived a little bit after, and I came in, and they were just like watching Monster High together. They were like sitting on the floor, and they were just kind of like babbling, just being like, oh, Monster High. Okay. I just went in my room and started working on shit. Peak big sibling energy. Yeah, absolutely. But 100%, I love Mimi to little bits and pieces, but if ever I want to get very high off weed, which is legal here, I'm not doing that with Mimi. You can see me put quotes around weed. You and your non-existent danger sense. Well, I didn't know because they sell them at the store! I went to the weed shop, which has incredibly huge and massive signs showing that it's a weed shop. It's like very obviously a weed place, which is legal here. But they have like huge signs for the weed shop, which I thought was like really ridiculous. I thought it was really funny. They just have them on the counter. They just have them on the counter there. How am I supposed to know that that's not legal? They're at the weed shop. There is a scene, well, I've ever been on Who's Nigerian? It's once I couldn't find my way out of the living room. Hallucinogenic. Oh! Hallucinogenics. I was like, what does this mean? I was like, were you on a show? Were you on a show? I was like, what do you mean by that? I understand now. One of my first high experience in watching a horror movie with Mimi. No! No! I could explain why it's not hidden, but we're getting into local politics, which is which I can tell you another time. Oh, okay, thank you. Interesting. I thought that was very silly. I was like, okay, well, I think now that it's very silly, because I thought it wasn't allowed, but then, well, anyway, okay. It's okay. I didn't partake in illegal activities, which means I'm fine by Twitch. And they can investigate me too, and I literally have not done it, so. I don't care. I was admitted to worse on stream. You need to start typing. But okay. I try, but slowly. But slowly, typer. What do you mean? Shumi is allowed, but weed is very legally. So wahoo! It's true. It's very legal, and it happens a lot. I don't like the smell of weed. I really don't like it, but I'm fine with it being legal. All right, let's watch some videos. My life is like a video game. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you smacking me so I could check the chat. Okay, that's embarrassing. Hi, how you boy thing? Hi. Also, hi, Bruda. Hi. I'm sorry if I've missed anybody. I feel like I've missed somebody. Hi, Raga. Hi. Yeah, I missed people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, hold on. Again. Number 8, I remember. Thank you, Poach. Sounds like Tom. So it's like Tom from Tom and Jerry. Wait. I can't remember which one I think is hottest. Knockout's pretty hot. I would do things to his booty hole. Oh! Get it, ass! I'm good. I love that cat. I love the stupid little standing cat. What are we on? This is like 4? 5? The cat thinks he's a dog and waits for the kids to get on the bus every morning. Oh, sweet kitty. Very good. Very kind kitty. Very good. Very responsible and very respectful. Yes. Oh, I'm going home! Oh, there it goes. I'm coming home now. Hi. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. 4th. Amazing. F2 doesn't have Toy Bonnie's lore accurate twink femboy hips. I will be boycotting. Slay. I agree. This is 6? Oh. Which one's this one? Are we on 7? Add? I pause. Thank you for letting me know. This is it? This is the one? Okay. If anybody doesn't like horror, don't watch this one. You just don't care about the ad people. Stop! I do care! I care! Why don't you use Control W to close tabs? Hold on. Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Because I didn't know. My internet dying earlier. Turns out I'm a whole minute behind. Savada. Welcome back. Did we know about that shortcut? I did not know. I know now. It really hates poor people. What the hell? I paused! I spelled it pretty good. I'm back to your present. Welcome back! Welcome back. We're waiting. We're waiting for your frogs in the ads. We'll wait you. Oh, I should open the game. Oh, the game's already been open. I don't know if that shows anything bad, but we're just gonna pretend it didn't happen. Oh, while we wait, I'm gonna start opening up my what I want to work on today, which we're doing the lighting for Arias in Arias's commission. We're doing the rendering there, the shading and the backlighting, and then hopefully today we actually get to like the rest of the lighting. Welcome back! Are the bookmarks? Wait. Always check for the shortcuts to close, open private tab, and restore last tab. I've tried. Oh! I understand. I understand, Spring End. Oh, okay. Alright. I understand. Very interesting, yes. Try to give you a sub wizard. Twitch hates me, and by extension, you. But Wizard has a sub. Wizard has a sub. Welcome back, everybody. Hi, welcome back. I have a stream click. You should. Oh. Should we check this one? Should we check this? Papa! Oh my god, girl, shut up. No, we don't need to remember what I said there. Never mind. Right now, you might be like that. All right, is everybody ready? Are we ready? This one's a horror one, by the way. If you don't like horror, I don't know. I don't like saying that word. I feel like I just say horror. Anyway, if you like horror, then don't look. I was like, a word? Wait, hold on. Let me show y'all Knockout. I like from Prime though. Transformers Prime. I like his Prime design. He's kind of a little cunt. I like that for him. Look at him! Look at him! He's so cunty. He's like so cunty. And he's kind of a dick. And he's got a boyfriend who I won't spoil. But well, he's my boyfriend now. Yeah. Anyway, he's kind of a cunt. I like him. I think he's pretty neat. There's a few others I like. But Knockout, I mean, look at him. Look at him. The things I would do. The way I would. Anyway, you guys ready? Rock. Hi, Spring Ant. I already said hi, Spring Ant. What the hell? I mean, hi, radio there. I got confused. Are we ready? This is a horror one, by the way, so be careful. Oh, ew! Did they make a hole and put eyes in the back? Wow, that's gorgeous. Gorgeously done. But these girls for real. Clank, clank, clank. You know what I mean? Do we have that emote? I don't think we have that emote. We need a clank, clank, clank emote. Stop fishing! You're not supposed to fish right now! Hold on. Okay, let's keep watching videos. There's no laws against aerobic cars, Batman. Very good and creepy. Very well done. Ow. Oh. 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 Oh, I think you're spiraling. Oh. I think you're spiraling. It's okay. I can help you with the music. No. I think you're spiraling. Me as hell. Oh, I love her. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I like this. No, not into it. Yeah, it does look like dog food. Oh, yeah, that was a no. What? Hold on, wait. Can we see that chicken again? Can we see that chicken again? Is that? Is that chicken in chicken stock? Is this chicken in chicken stock? Is that all? Is that it? Hi, Zero. Hi. Is that it? I agree. Okay. Yeah. Better. Eh. Hold on. Hold on a second. I was gonna say better, but the tops look good, but what the hell is that? What the hell is this? Automod was like, that's a no from me. You can't say that. You can't say that. Yeah. If y'all didn't see, Automod didn't allow the term white man. Oh no. Oh no. It's illegal to say white man. Oh no. Oh god. Automod was like, yeah, you can't have that. What the hell? Go chill. Go chill. So goofy. Automod was like, no, that's not alright. Oh. Oh. Macaroni I would eat. Yeah. It's like, I'm agreeing to a lot of these things, but in my head it's like, okay, if I was taken to the function, you know, I was taken to the place, and then that was like the cafeteria table, whatever this is, and this is all the options I have to pick from, I'm agreeing with like the ones that I would agree with, like, to eat. But at the same time, it's like also, if I was just to be like, hey, do you want to just make this and have this? I'd be like, no. This could be, I think that. But that would, okay, but that looked good. What? Hold on. I just want to watch Iron Mouse. Hold on. I just love this model. Sorry, we're just watching Iron Mouse. I'm sorry, it just came up on the feed, so. I like mouse. I've seen this before. I forgot about this though. I like mouse. We have the same head! Okay. No mouse, I don't care anymore. Connor's fine. He's chill. Just wanted to see Mouse's model. That's so stupid. I hate this. In Roblox. Ew. No, the kid's crying. These videos are so dumb. Like, kids probably is giving free trauma. Let's go! Oh. No. Okay. Marcus. Talk about my sister like that. Oh, it's a dog, never mind. Oh, that's evil! Why would you say that? That's so nasty. Oh. Oh. Is this a performance? Oh. Oh. I thought they were gonna kiss. Oh. There they go. Yeah! Yes, I love this guy. They were gonna kiss too. We were not allowed. The gay. Oh. Oh, this I want it. Oh. Ouch. Oh, I forgot about Control W. Thank you. Oh. I like this guy. I think they're neat. There's eggs and ice cream? There's eggs and ice cream? Uh-uh. Is that common knowledge? Oh. I had no fucking idea. Sometimes? Oh. Interesting. Use other binders too. Oh, interesting. Then they have to get high again. Then they have to get baked again. Oh. I would actually be so sad about putting the pie in there. I just want to eat it. Oh my god. Okay. Holding the pie like this makes me want to eat it like a cookie, you know? Yeah, don't put the whole pie in there, please. No! No! Keep some of the pie. Oh. I bet it's delicious. I mean, he's big. I like this guy. This holds my attention very well. Oh, they saved some pie! I'm gonna need to do anything today, but also get baked as soon as I leave my bed. Time for baking! Some of the pie was on the left, I think. Oh, Slay! He talks to me. He actually talks like me when I'm relaxed. You talk like this when you're relaxed. Why does he remind me of that kid that's eating, like, that's that kid eating, like, Pepto-Bismol? Fix your eyes! You know that kid? I need it. It's like, I don't, what was he having, like, Pepto-Bismol or something? He both your eyes. Look, dude. It's both your eyes. He's very locked into the gherking. Oh. Amazing. Thank you. Yeah. Oh. Is there slice? Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. Oh, broccoli, yeah. Broccoli cheese, yeah. Both broccoli's good. I agree. Why is the food scuba diving? None of those. Hi, Jeannie. Hi. Oh, corn. I like corn. I like baked beans. Mashed potato! Slay. But it needs liquid to stay tight without drying out. True. Training them. Making sure they understand where the path must go. Hate corn and baked beans is my enemy? What do you mean? I love corn and baked beans. Actually, so good. Yes. Yes, ensure that they understand what the path must be. They must know where the path leads. Very good. Very good. Yes. Yes. We'll train these as the little warriors that they are. No! Get back there! Watch the TV! No! You cannot leave the lesson early. The bell has not rang yet. Good. Very good. Very good. No. Where are you? Okay, you can get closer. That's fine. I love battle droids. That's so dumb. Oh, me yesterday. That was so literally me yesterday. I tried to make myself some rice. What would you call it? Like a rice ball. I try to make myself a rice ball with like stuff in it. You know how they do that, you know, where they shape it all cute. But I saw one time that you can do it with like a spam like tin, and so I have a spam tin. So I try to put it in there to like, you know, shape like a little like, I think they call it musubi. A little musubi kind of thing. I don't know. So I put my ingredients in there and I shaped it and it just kind of fell apart and I was like, "Oh, yeah. Okay." And then because I didn't make enough of that, I made myself a rice bowl, which I used with some tuna, but I don't think I made the tuna very well, and it kind of didn't taste very good. But I ate almost all of it. I'm gonna eat the rest today because fuck if I'm gonna waste food, fuck that. But it really didn't taste all that good. And I was like, okay, that's all right then. Hi Jelly, hi. Gonna make sticky rice. Yeah, see that's the thing. I don't have sticky rice, but in my brain was like, Sir, surely, it'll be fine. Surely it won't be that bad. Yeah, no. Next time I'll buy some separate sticky rice, um and then yeah, it should be fine. It's fair. I just had jasmine rice. Aw. Oh. I remember this post. No. Oh no. I'm scared. Baby scared. Baby scared. Oh my gosh. Oh, fucking catch. How'd you get that cake icon? R/place a while ago. That's so cute. I love the icon. It's adorable. I like jasmine rice is my main loadout. I love jasmine rice. I also really love basmati so much. Oh, that one might be. I think basmati might be my favorite, but I do jasmine the most. I do jasmine the most, but I should probably buy some the little like sticky rice. I think it's just like the little round ones. I should get that. Basmati. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I love basmati. Whenever I have some extra cash, I always get basmati because I like it. But I have not had extra cash in a long time. But when I do, I get that. Stop smacking me. Oh!
Did I jump
Oh
scare
my
you? Yeah, I bet I did.
god! You scared me. You scared me. Money for basmati fund. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Money for basmati fund.
Slay! Alright, so hold on. I didn't hear any of what was happening here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Sorry. I need to have full attention on her video. I love her. I like that. Were those samosas? I agree. Oh, I didn't like the sandwiches. Oh. Innocent because of the adorable person. Oh. Mm-mm. Oh. But that. I agree. Not enough wings. Not enough. Not enough. Ooh, pretty! Agreed. Oh! Yeah! Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh. Oh, croissant. This is the degree they talked about in the Bible. Oh! You're a naughty cat. That's a naughty cat. This cat is naughty. I want a croissant. Oh! Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Making my way through some crowds. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Oh, wonderful. Also, hi, Block. I don't know if I've said hi to you yet. Hi. Look at them go. Oh. 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 Make my way down, walking back. I'm home now. Oh my gosh. Wonderful. Very good. Very wonderful. A wonderful walk for a wonderful baby. Very nice. Very good. Very fat cat. Very good. Yes. Yes. Very good. Oh! Stop laughing. Stop giggling like that. Stop. Stop your giggling. Yeah. 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 I don't know. Yeah. 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 Sí. Definitivamente es un gato. Yeah. Yeah. Stop your giggling! Spanish entertainment cured me. Esto sí es un gato. Why are you mad? Calm down. What is that? What is that? I got close. Sorry, oh my gosh. Oh!
What did they do to us?
They fried the rice. The shrimp's frying the rice. Oh, wonderful. Yay! Yay! Thank you! Wonderful! Thank you. Wow. Very wonderful. Very good. Yes. Yes. Very good. Yes. Yes.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
I'm not.
Breaks
It wasn't
the law
me.
on my watch.
I didn't do it.
Confiscating your stolen goods.
No, I didn't
Pay
steal
your fine,
anything.
or it's off
But
to
your
jail.
heart.
Then pay with your blood.
Oh.
You got baited. You got baited. You got baited.
I don't want to be debated. 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 Stop. 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 This is not an opportunity for you to hit me. I take it. Hi. All right, let's get this ready. For drawing. Wait. Oh, you're right. I forgot your boy thinks. I don't know if that's why you're asking me to wait for, but I remember that now. Okay, hold on. Frog time. It's frog time. Unmute. Okay. Okay. Wait, can y'all hear this? I can't hear that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. 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 Stop. Whoa. 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 I take it. Drawing, you say? Could you draw Felix Frog in a jar? Nice and safe. Yes! Nice and safe. I can do that. I can do that. Oh my gosh. Dig in. They really did. And I ask for this. Can you give this boggy froggy motivation to work on the comm? I has. Crew, Peregrine. Amazing artist. Goofy lad. Silly guy. You have a commission, and it's daunting, and it's scary, cause it's really big, and you want to do other things, and you have other projects to work on, and you feel like you might not have a lot of time, but look at yourself. Look at who you are, and who you were. Look at who you've become. Stop!
Did I jump scare you?
Yeah,
I bet I did.
You've made yourself so proud already. You can do this. This isn't actually a difficult task for you, because reality is you've gone through so much worse. You've done so much more, and if you do this, you'll have so much more to accomplish in the future. You'll know. It doesn't matter how hard it gets. Doesn't matter how upset you are and how much time it takes. You can do it because you've done it before and you'll do it again. But you just have to start. That's it. You just have to start and push through. And it gets really hard but it's okay because you can do it. Because you can do it. Because you can do it. And you're literally crew peregrine of all time. There's no other crew peregrine of all time but you. So only you are able to accomplish what you So get your ass to work! Get your ass to work, young man! And you get that shit done because no one else is gonna get it done but you! No one else is gonna get it done but you! So you have to do it! You have to do it! And you're gonna be done. You're gonna be done so soon, and then you're gonna be like, oh my god. The only thing left to conquer. The only thing left to conquer after this commission. The only thing left to conquer after this commission is it's you. So you have to. You can do it. You're gonna start working on the commission right now, and you're gonna finish it, and you're gonna have a damn good time. Yeah. Okay. Well. So should we start working on the doodle? We're still working on the doodle. Ding ding. Turns on. Turns to CSP. Well, what kind of music do we want on? Nightcore? Don't believe in you. Wait. Ow. Why are you smacking me? What kind of music should we do today? Me asking you is a lie I've chosen already. Oh. I guess this motivation is to me too, because I've been unmotivated to draw Friends model for 3 weeks. You can do this! Do it. You got this. No, I want to stay home! Don't believe in yourself. Don't even believe in Swampy. Believe in me. Believe in you because me believes in Swampy. Believes in you, and you got this. This commission and nothing. You got Chris. Nothing. And nothing. You got this crew. Yeah. Think about commissions. Have you ever had a dream? Had you when you could and you want and you could and so you would do it and you could and so and you want them to and you could do anything? Amazing. Or something super beepy? 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 What's beepy? Start a war, better know what you're fighting for. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. I know what you want. I know what the frogs want. It's fucking sick. I know what you want. That wasn't this one. That one. Meow. 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 No, let me go back. No, I want this one. I want this one. We'll do the other one after. Meow. 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 La 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 la. Meow. Meow. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. I was getting tea in my DMs and I'm very happy about it. Hey Swampy, I know you did a motivation thing, but can you tell me to get going and do the model design for a friend? Your boy Thick! I don't know if you were listening to what I said earlier, but that was for you too! Get your ass! Get your little butt over there to your tablet, whatever you use to draw. Get your little butt over there. Sit your ass down. Pick up the pen. Start drawing. You can do this! Have a great time. It'll be so fun. Okie dokie. Yippee! Oh, I also meant the one you played before this. This song is also gas. Wait, you guys really want, you really want, what was it? You really want this one? Oh. No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. You want this one? This is what you want? Okay. The frogs only want one thing and it's fucking sick! Are Ritz rolls more expensive in mobile? They are more expensive on mobile. Everything's more expensive on mobile. I'm gonna try Dick Swampy. You got this! You can do it, you boy Dick. You can do it. No, the boiled one, stop. Not the emote I wanted. What happened? What happened there? Why did you just pull up the boiled one here in chat? Like, what's going on? You can hear the hoo-hoo in the background. It's wonderful. Oh, I see. I jump scared myself too. You just jump scared all of us. For what reason? Are you shitting me? My pen's dead. Been streaming for 2 hours and haven't started drawing and my pen is dead right now and I could have just... Oh wait, I've been streaming for 2 hours and I haven't started drawing? L streamer. What the hell? What the hell? I meant this one. Borp a spin. I pressed I on accident and pulled that up that monstrosity. Ew. I hate it. I can poo this as that to my chat. Little freak. It is so scary. It's just sitting there in my chat now. Yesterday my hands were so bad. So I was at work. My hands were so bad that I had okay. At my job, fast food place, the penis! Eek! I love the eek emote. That's the name of the song. The song is called The Penis Eek. That's the name of the song. Oh shit! No one reminded me to change to art. You little shits. Who's getting banned for this? Who's getting banned for this? Who wants to get banned for that? Good beat music? Yes. Yes. Eek! I love eek! I love eek! Oh, stop, it's so cute. Eek! You technically haven't started yet. It's true, I haven't started yet. My pen's dead. I'll just chat, we're fucked. Ban me, destroy it. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do it. You haven't arted yet? It's true. Okay, I guess it's true. Fine. Let free on a technicality. Like saying, what do you mean? Is they gonna change my pen? Oh, I don't like that it doesn't keep going. Beep boop beep beep boop bing beep boop beep beep boop beep 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 Alright, it's time. Will we ever get Swampy Underdash Piranha? Maybe? When is May? Next month? Maybe for Mermaid. Not only have we not started drawing yet, but we also have a doodle and a frog. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. We do have a doodle and a frog. Oh my god, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. We have Taken's doodle, which was Taken's character in a jar, safely protected. And then we also have Savada's frog. Hi, Ika, hi! Oi, oi, oi! Hi. This. Alright, let's do Savada's first. That was redeemed a couple weeks ago. It just hasn't been worked on yet. Purposely. Okay, we got our references right here. Only a couple weeks ago. Yeah, usually we do them on the day, but you didn't have a design! You didn't even have an idea! Did I miss the doodle? No, not yet. We haven't worked on it yet. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate! I had an idea. I was shy. You were shy. Alright, let's start on the frog. Let's do a little... Oh, I have an idea. Very excited frog. It's finally happening. I'm doing it in true form. It's finally happening. Shivada's going to be a frog. Oh, cute tail. A legendary vegan. Hi. Oh, did you get a chance to take a look-see at the model? Little horns. No. Hello, the one you got zero. Has your day been quickly? I'd like to treat you well. Hello to the one who lakes have prepared for you this time. Oh no. Oh no, the war begins. The battle begins once more. Oh. punk goggles. Oh! Up here on the head. Oh, we got 2 frogs with little goggles on. Both of their goggles don't even fit their head. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Portal radio. Portal radio is my fucking jam. You know what I want in one of these playlists? Y'all know the song that's on the, you know, some of the songs that are on the radio in Raft? I want some of those songs. I like those. One reminds me a lot of this one. Because I always think this one is that one. But it's not. What do you think of these horns, Savada? Are they what you were envisioning? Good horns. Okay. Slay. They wrap around the ears. Isn't that cute? Oh, I like that. I like that. The ears, the horns wrap around the ears. It's a very cute, yes. I can just imagine like the little toes wiggling. Oh, I'm gonna draw like little wiggle lines. The toes are wiggling. They're wiggling. Look at them go. Best piece of clothing. I'm so happy. Oh, I want to cry. I'm so happy. Hi, Matcha. How you doing? This frog has been asked to stay in their seat like 4 times and yet cannot stop moving. It's true. Should frogs have clothes? Some frogs have clothes, but not all frogs have clothes. Actually, I think most frogs don't have any because I usually just draw them without it. Do you want this frog to have pants or a shirt or a skirt? A frog wears clothes in this day and age. True. I forgot again, but it's killing me. I knew you would, but I'm not going to gaslight you because I think because I'm a really cool guy. Are you Jackal? Oh wait. Oh. different accounts and you're the same person. Gaslighting me! Oh. I feel tricked. I'm matcha. Legally distinct from crew. Hi. Speaking of. Okay. I forgot to follow that account. Fucking asshole. Asshole tricking me. Wait. Well, I only have one username, and I get by just fine. I don't know why frogs nowadays need to have 2 usernames and they have to change their usernames and then they're like, ooh, you forgot who I was. Ah! You make me know. Yeah, I think you're fine. You're alright. You're okay. You can hang out here. It's okay. You're okay. You're a goofy guy. Zombie, could frog have pants with belts and pouches? Frog can have pants with belts and pouches. Yes. As they please. As they please. Frog is no longer revealing its pussy to the world. Sorry. I'm sorry. No, you were thinking it too, but you were being very Thank you so much for being so respectful and not saying it, okay? I do really appreciate that. But I was thinking it too, but I didn't want to think it, but I was like... Thank you for not saying it, though. You're very good. You're wonderful, chat. Thank you, wonderful, beautiful, gorgeous chat. Very respectful frogs. Very respectful frogs. I was thinking it too. Maybe because I separate my art from my lore-centric / horror content. It's fine. You can have your reasons or whatever for fooling me again. Whatever. I like care or anything. Like matter to me. We've been so good. You've been so good. Sorry, no, my PG rating! I'm sorry. Did I say I was PG rated? I lied! Sorry. Came out so much louder than I expected. Jesus. Am I mad about something? Is this something that I need to think about? Am I upset about something? Oh no, there was an ad break! I'm so sorry, frogs. I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry. Hi, Ed. How's it going? Swampy stress. I love that emote so much. You guys like that emote? I like it. I think it's funny. You being a hater? Who's being a hater? When? Who's being a dick? I need to change that comfy emote. You said you didn't forget other frogs double users. What? No. I don't forget. No. I don't forget frogs. So if you've come into this chat and you've hung out in this chat, I don't forget frogs. Okay, but if you have another username, you have another account, or you change your account name often, you can't expect me to remember all the time. I'll definitely be like, I don't think I've seen this person in my chat before, but you can't expect me to remember. I never said that. Wait, Swampy, we have 2 steampunk style frogs. Gosh, but does this mean hop? No. There's no hopping town. Don't you start today. Don't even start today. But I love it so much. What do you love? The goggles? They're cute. That's who I am every second stream. What the hell do you mean? As soon as I saw you, I knew who you were. I grew up knowing your username, bitch. I've known your username since, like, middle school. You don't remember every single frog? No! What do you... I do remember every single frog! Maybe not every single frog. But, like, I've remembered the majority of frogs. There was even a frog that came in here recently who hadn't been here in 3 years, and I still remembered them, even if they had changed their username. Well, I didn't realize I checked, like, after they changed their username, I didn't recognize them, but then I checked their chats, and then I remembered who they were. They had a very specific way of sending messages, though, so that was pretty easy. In real note, you have better memory than I do. I have, like, concerningly bad memory. It's just something that I find, like, it's the funny part about all this to me. Because my memory is genuinely concerningly bad. But... Are really tall pants okay, or do you want, like, shorter pants? Oh, like this? Oh, you know what? No, this is better. Let's do this. I think that's cute. Lies. It took a whole 0.5 seconds for you to remember me. That's practically forgetting. What do you mean 0.5 seconds? When have I not remembered you? What are you talking about? You said you wanted belts. And what else did you say? Pockets? Could frog have pants with belts and pouches? Yes. Yes, ma'am. With belts. Multiple. Okay, you get leg belts. No. Because you get leg pouches. You get fupa pouches. You know what's wild? Not even like a couple days ago, I told not even a couple days ago, I wrote in chat, streamer name has a nice fupa. You think I'm lying? I'll pull up the chats right now. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, no, that's not what I said. I said they have a gorgeous fupa. That's what I actually said. Out of context. Out of context, these messages look so bad. I swear there's a context. I swear there's a context. There's a very deep and important context. But, so those are my messages. Huh? Boone really is a twink. I think Boone has a gorgeous fupa. That is so fucked up that Boone did that. I'm so disappointed. You did tell us. I don't remember what that's about. There was context. You don't need to know, though. You can just go watch the VOD. You can just go watch the VOD. It's fine. I'd expect Roger Combo and Chaya's chat. He's so fucking funny. Guy's fucking hilarious. He's so funny. I honestly, like, I wish I was more comfortable with that type of conversation in, like, my own streams. I'm really not. But, like, I wish I could, like, I mean, I know I can. I can riff like he does. I know I can. But, like, I wish I could do that. Like, I wish I could. The way that Basil and Shia say the most unhinged fucking shit in their streams, I truly wish I could also do. You know, but I get very, one, woman debuff. One. And then two, I don't want to promote that kind of behavior within chat, you know? I'll go to one of his streams eventually. You have to. It's so funny. He's so fucking funny. I think I watch almost every single Shia stream. I'm not catch like the entire thing, but I'm there for basically the entire stream. I'm sorry. For basically every stream. I don't think these pouches look good. Let's try a little side pouch. That moment for me, I always get the debuff. Wait! Why moving debuff? This is a genuine question. Oh, it's because the kind of jokes that that Shia makes are of a very I find them absolutely hilarious, but they're of a very sexual nature. And as you know, a very woman seeming person online, anytime I make a sexual joke, not anytime. Y'all have been like really, 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 really good. You're wonderful and very respectful chat. So sometimes when I make a sexual joke, chat gets a little bit, I mean, there'll be like one or two people in chat that like get kind of weird about it. And I really don't like that, and it makes me very, very uncomfortable. So I don't do it, but we've been good. You're honestly a very wonderful chat. And like, I feel like any weird things happen significantly less here in this chat than in like most chats. But it's basically that. It's just like, I mean, Shia will say like absolutely out of pocket shit. Like, I can't think of something. I cannot think of something that he would say. But he can say some like extremely out of pocket shit, and like, well, I guess he's also fine with the response from chat. I think maybe I'm thinking more of like Basil, because Basil's chat doesn't like riff back usually. I mean, they do, but not in a sexual way. They don't riff back in a sexual way. So like Basil might say like a very like out of pocket like sexual thing, and it's not like chat's not immediately gonna jump on him and just be like, I mean, they will probably just call them stupid instead, which if I was to say out of pocket sexual thing, I would like chat to just look at me and call me stupid, which you have done recently. The majority of you, and again, I'm not talking like in a general, like I mean it when I say that this chat is very, very good and very, very well behaved, very respectful, and I love that, and that's why I love streaming so much. But there are occasions when people get too goofed up. They get too carried away. And I understand we will get a little carried away sometimes. So that's why, anyway, that's why I just don't make. Well, I do, obviously, like I did earlier. I did that kind of humor, but that's why I don't play really hard into it. And even though I want to say more out-of-pocket shit than I do say, you've seen me. I often stop myself on stream, like really, really often stop myself on stream because I do want to say a lot of out-of-pocket shit, but I just don't because I'm like, I don't know what might be the response to this. Boundaries are hard and suck in streaming. Well, 2x coded, yeah, it's really bothersome. It's really bothersome sometimes. That's why part of me, like, well, I don't know. I've got a lot of reasons to hate being of feminine growth. I don't know how to call it. I guess AFAB might be a better way. I don't know, because I also don't present as a guy, because I'm not. But I'm also not really a girl. But I also don't want to be a person. That's why its pronouns are my favorite. But that's also why I go by any pronouns, because I just don't really care, because it's just meaningless to me. Anyway, but yeah, I guess it's just sometimes it's like, ugh, I just hate that. You are hag. Exactly, I'm hag! Yes! I'm hag! Hag is live. Yes! Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so that's like why I feel like I can't make those kind of jokes. But I don't know, because I know, okay, so it's like an interesting thought that I've been like on, because the thing is, I really do like I'm certain you've noticed, or some of you have noticed how often I stop myself from saying something because I'm like, no, I shouldn't say that on stream. That's like, even more often than that, I'm like, this would be really funny to say right now. Like, this would be like such a fucked up thing to say, but it would be so funny to say. Or like this would like definitely like make like chat laugh, you know, or like, I don't know, some shit like that, right? And then but like, yeah, I stop myself very often because I'm like, oh, I feel like there's often like one person, you know, because it's always just one person, okay? Because the majority of chat, like I said, is so good here. You're so fucking good and so respectful, and I love that. But if there's just one person who says a weird thing about it, then I'm just like, oh, I should die. How does this look, Savada? And what color pants do you want? Yeah. As a chatter, I sometimes don't make jokes because I worry folks might riff to an extreme. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which, like, I don't mind certain types of riffing. Like, I don't know. Like, if I know that someone is joking and I'm very clearly aware that someone's joking and, like, they're joking back with my joke, and if my joke was a raunchy joke and they joke back in a raunchy way, but it's, like, clearly a joke, that I'm chill about it. But sometimes either I can't tell it's a joke or they don't mean it as a joke, and then I'm not fine with it, you know? But that's like the issue with, first off, being online, and then also I'm not good at telling when people are making jokes or not. But then it's really hard to tell of like, oh wait, is this person saying this as a joke, or are they actually saying that to me right now? The just kidding star, yippee! Can we do a bit of brown and gold colors for the pants? Yeah! Like bronze and gold? Absolutely! Yeah, let's get another belt in there, actually, since we didn't... Or you know what? Okay, we'll start with the colors. Okay, hold on. I'm freaking out! Because I'm ace, I've gotten so many times. I've gotten got so many times by things I thought were a joke. Cedric, you become frog! You become a friend. Send me your references if you have any. If you don't have any references, then send me like a little description of what you want your frog to look like. Amazing. I guess today is Frog and Doodle Day. I've gotten got so many times by things I thought were joked, but people were taking too earnestly. Yeah, I understand that. I don't think I get a very similar effect. Like, it happens to me too a lot. It's not because I'm ace. I think it's just because, I mean, maybe, I don't know. But like, I'm not very sex brained. I don't know. My brain. You bitch. Didn't you already get me today? Is this the third time there was a Charlie jump scare? Sneaky! You little shit. You little shit. What? Stop smacking me. Yeah, I'm just not very, I don't know. My brain isn't on, like, I don't think about sex, like, often at all. So I think when people make jokes about that, to me, I'm just like, what? What? Is that a sex joke? You think about it that often? Or like when people like misunderstand something, they're like, oh, Swampy said so and so, therefore Swampy horny or something, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? Like, what? How did your brain jump there? I guess my brain just doesn't jump to those spots. It just doesn't go there. Like, if someone, I don't know, if someone's like to me, if someone tells me that they like slimes, like if they like slime girls, my brain isn't immediately going to like, oh, or like if someone's like, oh, I think tentacles look cool, my brain doesn't go to, oh, whoa, amazing. But yeah, like if somebody's like, I don't know, so if somebody mentions tentacles, my brain doesn't immediately go to like, oh, you know, tentacle fucking or whatever, right? My brain goes to like, oh yeah, tentacles are really cool because they're like super fun to render and they're really like dexterous and they got like, you know, they got like shiny bits and like, you know, they're cool and they do cool I don't know, I think I say it from an artist perspective. That happened like a couple times while I was drawing these tentacles. I know some people got carried away and said things, but that's okay. That's alright. I just pretend it never happened. Yeah. Sex is real? No, it's not. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not real. I can't hurt you. We'll joke about sex and I'm like, yeah, that theoretical thing. Yes, indeed, funny. It's the unusual topic. That's the usual topic when you talk about tenties, though. It's not, though. It's the thing. It's just, it's not. I think for some people, it is. For some people, that's where their brain jumps to. But, like truly, my brain does not... Like, the first thing, if someone shows me a tentacle, just, like, a picture of a tentacle, my brain does not go to sex. It truly does not. It goes to a lot of other things. First thing, it goes to, like, oh, those are so fun to draw, because tentacles are fun to draw, but they're also torturous to draw, but they are fun because they're torturous to draw. And the second thing goes to is, like, I really like octopuses. I think they're really cool, and I love that one video of the octopus that gets close to that one person, they have to stay really still, or the octopus is gonna freak out at them or something, you know? That's where my brain goes, right? But I know for most people it doesn't do that. But for me, that's why, like, when, I don't know. So that's why when, like, I get, like, that's why I guess I can't say things that to me are completely a joke, even if it's slightly raunchy. To me, it's completely a joke and completely non-sexual. Even if it is slightly raunchy, it's meaningless to me. I can't joke about that because I know that I see sexual things significantly less sexual, I guess, than most people do, you know? Say zombie, oh, hold on, I missed the message. I'm Demi, and I'll have friends that don't like point people out and say they're hot or sexy, and I'll be like, yeah, they're attractive. I don't see anything beyond that. I've had many times where we're both family friends thought I was gay and got to the point where I'm really good at masking when I'm at work. Yeah. I understand that a lot. Yeah. I'm fine with my frog just looking like my dragon. They don't care about poses or anything. You answered the thingy earlier. What does your dragon look like? Have I seen your little dragon before? I possibly have. I just don't remember. My brain does not go to sex by default with tentacles. Yeah, exactly. So it's a person to person thing, you know? Is that cigarettes? Who? Where? And that's the first thing I think of when I see tentacles is an octopus. Yeah, exactly. Someone said tentacles and I think about how octopus might be sapient. Sapient? And they like waving. Oh. Think about lewd things, tentacles, I'm gonna be real. Yeah. The Danish don't have separate names for octopuses and squids. What? But they're completely different creatures. It's like not having a different name for like a cat and a dog. What? So I'm comfy with tentacles now because that's what everyone talks about with them and then they can be normal. See, and that's why I actually, while I love drawing tentacles because they're really cool to draw, like don't get me wrong. I might have a mental breakdown while working on them, but they're really fun to draw and they're really cool because they're just like, you can do like the way that I rendered this muscle here. I was so excited about that. I was so excited about that. So, but then every time I've drawn tentacles on stream, I always have to mentally prepare before the stream, which like I'm okay with. Like this is why I still do it on stream, right? And again, you have all been very wonderful and very respectful so far. Well, sometimes there's a bad actor, you know, but you know, it is what it is. But I guess basically because my brain isn't there when I'm drawing tentacles, you know, but I think a lot of viewers' brains are there, which is fine, but I have to mentally prepare before I draw tentacles on stream because I'm like, okay, chat might say things today that I don't like, which is like, okay, to be more specific, to not confuse anybody, things that I don't like that chat says when I draw tentacles is being asked if I am into the tentacles, like if I am sexually attracted to the tentacles. That is something I do not like. If someone in chat is like, oh, slay tentacles, I the chatter, I the frog like a tentacle, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if you like one, and I don't care if you say that in my chat because I understand that people like that and I don't care. But when I do care is when they're talking about me Swampy, me the hag, like doing something about tentacles. That I do not like, and it makes me very uncomfortable. And that's what happens at least once every time I draw a tentacle drawing. Like at least once. The first time I did it happened a lot more, but I think chat's gotten a lot more. They're very respectful of the rules now, which is very nice. There was a clip I had to delete because someone like, I don't know, I clipped something and said something and I was like, oh, go away. Octopuses could pass generational experience and learned knowledge, then the world would be very different. You think so? Sapient, they think like humans, sentient ants, dogs. Oh, wait. They're sapient. Wait, so they think? They're thinkers? Oh! Stop! That's so Whoa, that's would be crazy. Stop smacking me! Every octopus resets with 0 because their mother cannot survive having children. Really nerfs them. Oh my god. No way. What? Octopuses could take over the world? I hear a fact about why, in general, tentacles are sexualized, at least in my part of the world. Oh, I do want to hear a fact. Very interesting. Insert the Sonic running gif. All animals think. Yes. I do believe that. They are big thinkers. Curry rice just arrived. Time to enjoy food. Enjoy your food! I bet it's delicious! They might think we aren't sure yet, but they do recognize themselves in the mirror, which is indication. Also, sapient, like Homo sapiens. Yeah, I did hear that word. I wasn't sure if I wasn't sure if there was a misspelling of sapient and sentient. Or like I wasn't certain what was going on, but as I saw sapient, I do see that as Homo sapiens. Anyway, let's keep drawing this frog because I want to get on to drawing this. Now we got a little list. We got a little list going today. We got a little list of things to do. Was there anything else on this frog that you wanted me to do? Savada? Am I missing anything? Somebody mispronouncing sapiens is very funny. What do you call it? What is it called? What is it? No, I'm an amphibian critter. Happy? That's Friday! Yay! Hi, Austin. How you doing? I think crows are sapient for sure. The fact that they will teach... they will teach... They will tell each other stories clearly enough to teach their young about bad humans in masks is evidence enough for me. Stop. So cute. Sap, it's sape. It's not sap. Inky, hi! Hi, Inky, hi! How's it going? Hi! Sape? Like ape? Sapient? It's sapient? It's not sapient? Almost, what? But isn't it Homo sapiens? Is it not? It's Homo sapiens? You're doing well. I am doing good. I'm having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Wow. Be kind to your local corvids. Be kind to the birds. Little birds. Be kind to all the little critters. Back from a call with a home loan person. I don't like talking with them. I can't trust them. No. Sapient? You pronounce it properly? Sapient? Ow, ow! Is that the one? Homo sapiens? Sape? You did it? What? What? You're telling me I've said Homo sapiens my whole life and it was Homo sapiens? Accidentally started a discussion about sapiens. Sapiens! And animals. Nick, I'm do art while I watch. Enjoy your art! I hope you have a wonderful time working on it. Enjoy your lurky too, Austin. My bad. My bad. What? Oh god. It's like when I it's like cat soup until I was like 17 and Wi-Fi for so long until I was bullied out of it. I have a different colored belly. Yeah, of course you'll have a different colored belly. All frogs have different colored bellies. What color belly do you want? Also, I'm gonna color pick the well, actually there's like lighting on it. The art that you sent me, or like the screenshot that you sent me, that skin is like a pale, like warm blue, right? It's like a like almost purpley pale blue. That's the color you want, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna place the color down and you're gonna tell me if that's the right one, okay? Like this? Did you want bluer than that? This was kind of, it's a little purpley. In the image, it looks like slightly warmer. Blue toned tiefling skin. So like not like a dark blue then, right? I mean, of course I see this, the light there. So they more warm? Okay. So a little more purpley. So warmer just means more purpley, basically. Oh, did that even change? It's a barely changed. Yeah, okay. Like that. Trying to make a Minecraft skin and was really struggling getting the color right. I'm horrible at color. No, it's okay. A bit darker. Is that too much darker? Like that? Oh, did you like the previous one? Did you go ooh at the previous one? Whoa. 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 You do that one? It's really close right now. Yes. Wait, okay, so this one. Right? This one? There's a slight delay, so I don't know which one you're reacting to. Yeah, okay. We'll do this one then. And your lighter tummy, did you want like a different color for the lighter tummy, or are you happy with like the same color, just lighter? Because most tummies just go a little bit lighter for the frogs. Little white tummies. Oh, not white, but like a lighter color. But you can also do a different color. So just lighter? Yeah, slay. Yeah. Slay. Yeah! I'm going to whisper you an image of my dragon. I know it's my PFP. It could be hard to see. Yeah, if you want to do that, you can send it on Discord as well. I can hold on, let me see how well I can see from here. Oh. Yeah, if you could send a picture it'd be easier. It's a little small for me to see. It's a little bit wee. Oh my god, I almost closed OBS. We almost had no stream left. We go more blue. Yeah, slay. Slay, we can. You do not have to apologize. Oh, what the hell happened here? Like this? Or like that? The first or the second one? Or more? Could we for a Discord was a thing I'm gonna join? Yeah! Let me get you a little Discord command. There you go. Who's back? Welcome back, Pyro Knight. Hi! Like darker blueberries? Okay. So more like... So darker blueberry is a little bit more... like around here. But I don't think that's how dark you're going. But like this, but lighter, basically? But lighter, yeah, okay. Yes! Okay, perfect. But a little later. Okay. That? Just mission. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Wonderful. All right, let's get the tummy to match. Wonderful. Very good. Yes. And what color are the horns? While I draw the pants. What color are the horns? Shit! You didn't think any of this through. You didn't think any of it through. Savannah. You have to come prepared. Alright, so you said like a bronzy color for the pants. So when anime was just coming over to the North America, some of the more raunchy animes were the at the time considered so risque that they would not be allowed to import into North American shows or DVDs. So to get around this, Japanese anime companies put tentacles because North American sponsors wouldn't ding those. So there was a whole like 2 generations that just viewed anime as sexual scenes with tentacles, which is where the text stigma came from. American censorship over correcting. Oh, that's so interesting. That is so interesting. Whoa. I promise I'm just very bad at color. And horns be like an ashy gray, slightly navy tones towards the ends of the horns. Ooh, yes, I like that. Okay, let's do that before we get to the like an ashy gray with navy tones. Oh, I forgot to draw the ears. Not the ears. What? Here's some old Japanese. Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh, you can't be mad at me.
You're mad at me?
I'm cute.
I'm cute. I winter high. To be fair, there's also some old Japanese wood prints with sexy octopus action. Yes, I do know exactly. Stop smacking me. Stop. Stop. I know exactly what you're talking about. I have seen those. They're very cool. I think it's awesome. It's the same person who drew the wave. I don't remember I'm certain there's like a more well-known name to that painting, but the person who drew the wave, like the really cool wave, is the one who drew a lot of tentacle porn. Good for them. Finally had breakfast. Ooh, was it delicious? The Great Wave of Kanagawa. There, that one. Good for them. I hope they like their tentacle porn a lot. I hope it makes them very happy. Go eat. I will. I'm gonna have lunch soon. No worries. What was left of her goulash was indeed very good. Ooh, delicious. Yes. Fear not, frogs. I will eat. I won't be too goofed up this time. Fear not, frogs. The hag will have delicious food. It'll be very good, very delicious. Yes. Oh, little pants. Hold on. I want to get your little toe sticking out, though. Yes. Yes, 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 yeah! I like this. I like this. Very good. Very good. Yes. Yes. What time is it? I'll go eat. When you do... Oh, shit. Oh, no, someone else is relying on me. Fuck. Okay, I'll go eat soon. I'll get food soon. Oh, shit. Stop your smacking! Hey. Hi. Hey. You said bronze and... Was it gold? Savannah, was it bronze and gold? Or was it bronze and something else? I think it was... I think you said gold. Thanks. I said gold, but boy, did I mean copper! Oh, that's very silly. Thank you. I appreciate that, Swampy. What? Fun, dumb trivia. For a long time, people didn't believe rogue waves, sudden giant waves on open ocean were real because they were unpredictable and impossible to prove. The Great Wave painting is considered to be one of the first records of a rogue wave, if I remember correctly. Very interesting. Oh, well, that seems like I totally believe that. Like, that's a very difficult thing to prove because it's just like eyewitnesses just being like, yeah, there was like this crazy wave, and then everyone's like, where? Where, bitch? Yeah, very good fun fact. That was a spectacular fun fact. Very interesting, very fun. Very fact. Where, bitch? Great waves are caused by sea serpents. It's true! That's a fact! A random fish fact. Yes, tell me about it! Parrotfish produce 85% of the sand that builds up the reef sands in the Maldives. That's so cool! Yeah. Marta, enjoy your lurky. Thank you so much for saying hi. Well, for popping in. Thank you for your lurky. Have a wonderful day. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. That's cool AF. A single fish type makes so much sand. They're such hard workers. So I scrolled in chat and forgot about it, and I was wondering why we were having the same convo for the last 60 minutes. You didn't realize you scrolled up. Uh-oh. Via their poop. Wait, via their poop, their poop? Their poop makes white sand. Interesting. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the hydrate. I drink my Coke Zero. Yum. 150 plus new messages. Our frogs are yapping. They're yapping. Oh, thank you for the save. I have not saved this yet. If this, like, if my computer died or something, this would have been lost forever. Forever! Can't wait to become frog, then give me froggy legs. Are you gonna be asking for your? Are you gonna ask for your frog to be like in a licking position. That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh. I need to hurry up. I really want to get to working on the commission. I've got to hurry. I'm streaming for 3 hours and I haven't started the commission yet. May I ask if the brown pants could be a bit more tan brown? What do you mean by tan brown? Do you mean like, more like this? Or more like this? Second one. This one? And this color or like slightly like darker one? Like that maybe. Slightly darker one? Like this? Or a little darker? Yeah! Wonderful. I'll do that too. Oh. They peed themselves. Sorry. Look! They peed your pants. Please. No! Sorry, somebody, you peed your pants. It's not my fault. I don't make the rules. I'm never gonna recover. Well. Sucks to suck. What color eyeballs? Dweeb! Yes. Yes, green, yeah. Oh. Green, yes, 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 as it should be, yes, yes. More green, yes. Ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ah. Shark uses a scythe-like tail to hunt by slapping small fish like sardines and stunning them. I keep posting random fun facts so Swampy or chat gets tired of my annoying ass. I actually could. I think it's impossible to get me tired of fun facts. I like fun facts a lot. I mean, I don't think that's a weird, like, opinion either. I think, like, who doesn't like a fun fact? You know, if you don't like a fun fact, then, I don't know. Does your mom hate you or something? Like, why are you a bitch? Mom hates me and I still love fun facts. You're wonderful. You are wonderful. You are a wonderful, wonderful person. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. What are we watching, Andor? Savannah, if I don't have any plans tonight, you want to watch Andor tonight? I might have plans though, so I can't confirm. But if I don't... Frogfish! Frogfish do not have teeth and therefore have to swallow their prey whole! Delicious. Very good. Yes. I am down. Let me know. Make sure my roommates are chill. Yeah, I'll let you know if I have plans or not. I'll let you know like as soon as hold on. I'm gonna check right now. They're so good. Ugh. Are you available Tuesday so maybe you can help me move my sibling into my home? Oh yeah, I can do that. We can do it then. We can watch at that time. Or I mean, we could do both. Just use our DMs because it's more fun, yeah. Yeah, I'm not actually I don't know 100% if I'm available Tuesday yet. I haven't gotten my schedule out. If I am though, I'm down. I'm down. But yeah, no, I haven't actually gotten my schedule for next week, so I am down to help out though. I help. Wanna let me know? My mother is both kicking out my sibling but is not going to help with it. Oh. Huh? 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 What the hell? Like when you get your schedule? Yeah. It's a very bro moment. I don't know when my schedules come out. By the way, it's my second time ever getting a schedule, and last time they gave it out the day before the next schedule started. So they gave it out on Sunday, and a schedule starts on Monday. So it's very likely that I don't know when I'm free until I guess like maybe Sunday. I might know. That's crazy, Rick. I know I don't like it at all. That's the only part that's kind of bothering me. Other than, oh my gosh, I was being bothered again. I don't. Where's my music? I don't like. I like learning by doing. So my best way to learn is by making mistakes from doing it myself, and then if I have questions, asking questions. That's my best way to learn. Other than that, like, if you just like show me something, it might stay in my mind, but it's probably gone. I probably forgot. I'm sorry. But if you like let me do something and like I like for the first time I'm given instruction on it, or maybe like the first time I'm giving instruction on it, and then what's going on here? For the first time I'm given instruction on it, and the next times I'm just like, if I have a question is answered for me, right? That's my best way of learning. Basically, what they keep doing is I'm taking an order, and the entire menu for ordering is complete memorization. There's no, like, I can't even type in what the person asked for, and then wonderful, it just pops up and it's there. Why can't I just type it the fuck in? Why do I have to click the fucking buttons on the screen? Because there's 5 pages with like 50 different items on each page, so I just have to memorize everything, and I hate that. I hate it. Don't make me memorize shit. Fucking sorry. Wait, why did you jump in the bog? Why are you in the bog? Complete memorization. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Music was playing Lemon Demon, and geez, I do love Lemon Demon. American lobsters have longer lifespans than both cats and dogs, living more than over 20 years. Oh, they live so long. Discussing locational changes in advance on stream. Y'all need to make sure not to discuss stuff like this on stream, please, for safety. What do you mean locational changes? What are you talking about? Like moving? I'm not moving. Huh? What? No worries. I don't think anything. I'm also not moving. Yeah. You're not. Be not afraid. Savannah, do you prefer like a warmer green or a cooler green? As in a yellower green or a bluer green? Or like a true green? Cooler green sleigh. And do you prefer a bright green or a darker green? Cooler, yeah, blue or green. Yeah, you said it perfectly. That's exactly it. Brighter green, darker, and more desaturated or more saturated. Sorry, hitting you with the big questions. I'm so good at colors. You're doing so good. Saturated. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. These eyes may be a little dark. We can either go much darker to get more contrast, like this, or we can do up here to get more contrast. Which one do you like this here, or like going much darker for more contrast? Because if I go in the middle here, they're just going to be really hard to see. You're going to zoom out, you can't even see that there's eyes there. So if I go up here, then you can see that there's eyes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think I know your favorite color. Lighter. Even lighter than this? Absolutely. Like that? Yeah, for the contrast. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then we're just gonna do, I'm gonna give you a little heart here. Yay, little heart. Little star. Did I do everything? I think so. Alright, we gotta hurry. I don't want to draw frogs anymore. Go, go, go! Swampy, go! We gotta do the frog, the swamp lighting. It's time for swamp lighting! Frog. We are you. So, if anyone's waiting for me to go eat so that they can also go eat, you should probably go eat, because I'm not going to eat until I finish all of these frogs and doodle. Because I want to get this done, and I don't want to pause in between, because then that takes more time for me to get to the to the commission like I want to do right now. Frog lighting. Solution, eat some frogs. Yay! You're so right. You are so right. So real, so true. Very beautiful, thank you. Fish have taste buds all over their bodies. Like us, fish taste buds, fish need taste buds so they know whether or not they're eating is dangerous or poisonous. But fish taste buds are limited to their mouths. They have them all over their body, their fins, their barbels. The long sensors you see on some fish. Oh! Oh! I am, but I also want to finish what I'm working on. I won't stop until I finish it because I know if I don't do it now, when I get back from lunch, I will get back from lunch and scream. Yeah, okay, you got this. You got this. Frogs, I think I mentioned before, I don't know if I'm streaming this Saturday or not. I may be streaming this Saturday, but it's possible. I'm traveling to a convention. It's kind of nearby. It's a few hours drive. But I might go to a convention. But I don't know about that for certain. I don't know for certain. But if I don't go, then we can hang out. I can stream on Saturday. Which is tomorrow. Yeah, anyway. So tomorrow, I'm not certain yet if I'm going to that convention or not. Sorry, stretching. Savada, what do you want your frog's name to be in chat? Do you want it to be your name, Savada? Do you want Savada Frog? Do you want Frog Savada? What do you want? It basically, what this does is the word that you pick is what pops up when someone types in chat. The image will pop up in chat when you are typing that word. If you do use just your username, then what happens is if you ever go fishing, the bot will actually just show your little frog. So people who summon my image when they talk to me without even meaning to. Okay, perfect. Savada, gorgeous. Oh hell yeah! Its-lipped fish is a pygmy gobby, a small coral reef-dwelling fish, a third of an inch long. It lives at most for 59 days. That's 59 days. 59 days. Everybody, Savada's now in chat. Everybody say spam Savada in chat. Look at her. Look at her go. Look at her go. Okay, gorgeous. And now we have a doodle to do. This doodle was for Taken. No, that one's... now let me see which character they wanted specifically. I think it was... I think they said their male character, but let me double check. Felix, yes. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Koi is one of the one of the longest living freshwater fish. The oldest koi was Hanako, who died at the age of 226 in 1977. Whoa! Look at that. This is what is in chat. Wonderful. Very good. Very good. All right. We actually have a second. We have a second tiefling. Second tiefling today. We're doing Taken's tiefling Felix as a frog. Oh, I think I know what I want for this froggy. Wait! Oh, sorry. I'm just crazy. Never mind. Don't even look at me. I don't want anyone to even react to that. Why no show me? You might have to refresh your browser. Or your page. Me being on my phone so I can't even see the one. No! Just open my computer. Yay! The most poisonous fish in the world is a stonefish, a master of camouflage. This fish lives off of the coast of Australia, one of the sea bottoms, and around coral reefs, and hides among rocks. It has 13 spikes on its back, all filled with extremely potent protein-based venomous toxin that causes pain, paralysis, and tissue death within a few hours. Though fatal, stonefish poison is heat sensitive. Heating it can cause the poison to break down, losing its deadly properties. Oh! Oh! Well, that's good. This leaves the stonefish safe to eat, and that is called deliciously dangerous by those who eat it. Oh! Wait! So people eat it because it's safe to eat? People eat it because if you just heat it up, then it's safe to eat? I don't want this to look like it's a pee-pee. There's proof that humans will eat anything if they're hungry enough. It's true. I think humans will eat anything even if they aren't hungry enough. I think sometimes they just do for fun. Unintended pee-pee. Accidental penis. Oh no! A little bouquet. Little bouquet of flowers. Yes. Oh, humans will eat anything they can, especially out of spite of not being able to munch it before. Yeah! There is a reason they made gluttony a sin. Yeah! no tiefling. We have many a tiefling frog. Many a tiefling frog. I ignore your greetings. I'm sorry. Hi, Brew. How you doing? Hi. Hello. I'm back. It just adds me. No, that's so sad. Refresh the page a couple times. Maybe it'll work. Say gluttony. I mean gluttony. Okay, I'm sorry. Don't make fun of me. I know I don't pronounce everything very well, okay? It's because I don't hear it. Okay, shut up, okay? I grew up learning 3 languages at the same time, okay? Okay, shut up. Shut up. Can you speak 3 languages? Wait. No, I don't think so. There's so many different versions of the same fucking word. There's gluten, gluttony, there's gobbling these nuts. No, only 2. I'm a failure and take it out on your pronunciation. See, I was right. You're making fun of me because you're jealous. So it says gobbling these nuts to self. Didn't say it sadly. Yesterday I fucked up my hair. Frogs, look at what I didn't want to show you, but basically, here's my face, right? I have like curly bangs, right? So my bangs have gotten too long. So currently my bangs are like this, right? So yesterday I was like, "Oh, I'm going to cut my bangs." As I was cutting my bangs, I accidentally, but just 2 bits, 2 of them. But it's okay because like my hairline is here. So now I got like 2 really short ones and the rest are like fine. They're like around here. And like 2 really short ones. I just kind of went too crazy with it. So the rest are all like there. But the 2 in the middle are a little short. You did the TikTok. I literally, so like this is my hairline, right? You know, hairline. Here. I have one of these. I literally cut it and it looks like this. And the other one looks like this. And then the rest of my bangs are like it's really tiny. It's really tiny. Hi, Deptus. Hello, Swamp Thing. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good today. How about you? I think this frog deserves a scarf. Gorgeous! Some really good horns. Aren't they cute? I appreciate those horns. They're very cute. How robust would you say the tiefling to frog pipeline is? I don't know, but it's a lot. We have a lot of frog tieflings here. I've drawn many a frog tiefling. If we could get, I don't know, if someone wants to write down all of the frog emotes that have been done before, we have a lot of frogs with horns here. Maybe not all of them are considered tieflings, but they're all definitely horned frogs. I would put it at like maybe like 20% of frogs. Maybe 20% of frogs are tieflings, you know? I think that's a reasonable number. Maybe a little less, maybe 15%, which is not a lot. Sure, you may think so. But I still think that's a lot, you know? I think that's more than expected. See, I honestly would have expected more goblins. Wait. Was Taken getting a frog or was... No. Oh no! Wait, I misunderstood. Taken isn't getting a frog. Taken is getting a doodle. Wait. Oh, hold on. Well, I guess I'll just save this one for later. I'm delivering the wrong thing. Well, at least now I know how this frog looks like. Okay, well. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh gosh. And this is 3.5 hours and I haven't like drawn this yet. I really want to draw. I really want to get to... Oh. So, okay. Well.
You got debated.
Stop!
You got debated. You got
Stop your dancing! Don't dance to my pain! You done goofed. I get you. It's not be too much paperwork. They're gonna hold a little basket of flowers. Swampy, I have an important question. Yes, tell me your question. Yes. Ah! What the hell? Oh, yep, I'm on your computer now.
Hold up him on computer now.
Savannah, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. What the hell? What? Why? Are you confused?
You got debated.
Stop your debating!
You got debated.
You stop your frogging. No. I'm sorry, that was rude. Hi, frog. Got you baited as I came back. No! Okay. Safe frog. There we go. There, that is the that was the actual request. It was a frog safely placed in a jar for protection, for protection of other frogs who are misbehaving and going crazy. Allow me to send this into I will send this in the swamp like that. I will also send it to Taken, because I'm not sure if they're still here right now. And the next frog is Sundrake's frog. This is the last one. Sundrake, have you posted your images? Oh, that was they posted a really cute picture of a bat and a really cute gif of a bat. Where would this be? I think it's in original characters. There you go. There it is. Oh, I love this guy. Oh, a bat. Yeah, in Chatterbugs. Okay. I have an idea. Because I really like the pose of this little guy. Price for bits on mobile is crazy different. Yeah, exactly. Do you get more or Twitch just get full? No, yeah, it's I don't get any more depending on bits that bought on mobile or on PC. There's no difference for what I receive. Basically, the reason for it is because on mobile, there's App Store charges. So, Pokemon, can you scroll up? You missed my question. Oh, I got you. Answer your question, Puffo. I need to know. Oh. If I raise another 20k, I get another frog, or can I get another frog, or only one frog is allowed per chatter? So you can get another frog, but as an emote, only one frog allowed per chatter. But you can have another frog. You can redeem as many frogs as you want. But it's only, you have to pick which of your frog will be the frog that presents you in chat. Yeah. Ah, I see. Meow. It's putty time for bed. Putty, good night. Tuck. Tuck. Shut up, Mink. I swear to God, don't you dare. No, I'm tucking. Tuck him back in. You messed it up, Shibata. You messed it up. You. You think you're so great. Thank you for tucking Pooey in. Very good. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. You messed it up. No. Tuck him back in. Okay. Pew, pew. What the hell's going on here? Boo got mad. Gasping for air, hands shaking. I'm almost near my break. You got this! You got this, girl! You got this! You're almost there. Keep trying to use your emotes and I don't have them on this account. No! I'm comedy gold and excellent at hitting the correct keys on your purpose. I swipe to text on my phone so that when I move to chatting desktop, it's a notable difference. It's so goofy. It's so silly. Have you all seen the game Schedule 1? I want to play Schedule 1! It's $20. It's 20 doll hairs. This month, I think I'm gonna have a lot of money this month. So, I think I'm gonna buy it soon. The drug game? Yes! I wanna make drugs. Actually, I shouldn't get that game. It's gonna be a distraction. If I get the game, I only play it on stream because it's a distraction. Maybe save money for now. Yeah. Plus, it's. I shouldn't get it anyway. I'll be distracted. No, wizard, no! No, that's not why I bring it up. That's not why I bring it up. I bring it up so that y'all can tell me about if you like the game too. And you know what's extra fun? The game can be played with people. Like, you don't have to play the game alone. Okay, I'm done talking about this. I would play with you. I also play Repo. Oh, when are we playing games again on this stream? When are we playing Repo again? When are we playing Lethal Company? Rogue. Pharmaceutical game. Yes. I want to play Repo. I want to play more game. My life is like a video game. I'm amazing playing Repo right now. You're playing Repo right now? Amazing. Oh, wait, why did I read amazing? You just said playing. I read amazing. I just made up a word that was not there. I heard of the game. But I should play with you. Oh, I already read that. Lethal Company. Oh, Lethal Company. Lethal Company. Together. I'm doing a back spring. Where? This frog is so cute. Bow, bow, bow. Charmiku. No! No! No, you're locked in, but I need to read a second opinion on the gold in this model. Send it. Send it over. Let me see. Let me see. And this guy's got a white tummy. Completely white tummy. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do like off-white actually. Just to make it less painful on the eyeballs. Yes. Oh, I hunger. I hunger, frogs. I am hungry. I hunger. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, I'm rushing right now because I really want to eat. No, I'm not looking at chat. I know I can't see you right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hunger. Okay. I'll look at chat again. Sorry. Me Koopa Frog holding 3 toys. Doing a backflip. I think one more idea should do the trick. No. Battle of Cats, where you can't really tell where one cat begins and one cat ends. Which is ball, don't worry about the details. Okay. Cats plus frog. Miku holding 3 swords. No. Apologize, I work at the bag jokes factory. But boy, gotta pop out those bad ideas. Okay, let me see. I'm looking. So you're asking about the gold specifically? Do you mind if I pull this on stream so I can like draw over it, or yes? Okay. Are you okay with me like pulling it on stream so I can draw it better, or is that not okay? That's okay if it's not okay. I understand. I'm just curious. I want to ask first. Man, because no one knows who it is. Okay, Slay. Copy image. This is art by Crew. We'll do a little art by Crew here in the corner. Well, I'll put your this one. Okay. First off, gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love me a goblin. Love me because I'm green skin and I love a goblin. I'm gonna go rustic, but it's not giving what I think it is. I got you. Okay. So these gold bits. So you're going for like an old gold type of look? Okay, first off, that looks really cute. With like, is that like a flower pattern? That's really cute. So you're going for like an old type of gold, right? So in my opinion, to go with a more antique type of gold, you're going to want a much more desaturated gold. So that's actually like the gold color that I have in my in my design. Hold on, I'll just pull it up real quick so it's easier for me to show it. Is a more antique-ish kind of sort of gold where it's basically you got to desaturate it a lot. Now, it's not like fully antique, like you could go much further than this, but I usually the more antique a gold is, not always, but to give it that vibe, you go a little more desaturated. This is all stuff that I just learned from this one friend who told me all about all of this, so I'm just going to regurgitate that back to you. Basically what I would do, so you don't have to like redo everything. You could like, oh, that's not at all what I wanted. Also, I feel like more antique gold, when a gold's more antique, so basically it's more aged, it's less shiny. So if you do less shiny bits on the gold, so see, you just like lower the saturation here, like that, and that's already giving it a more old look. And then yeah, so then when you have really antique gold, it's less shiny because it's like not significantly less, because gold in general is very shiny, right? But since it's seen the wear and tear of the years and all that, and if it hasn't been kept up and like taken care of very well, then gold tends to lose its shine, right? So honestly, I think this is already like fine for gold, because gold's like just naturally very shiny. But like if you want like super new gold, then you have like you can do like like a super bright and like saturated like shiny bits, right? But for older gold, you can do like less bright shiny bits with less saturation, which I think you already got going on here. Yeah. I think what you have is already really good. I think the main thing that I would do to make it really look more old is just desaturated. I think that's like the best thing you can do. But I think what you have is already really good. Yeah. I don't even think you need to like change too much like the rendering at all. Yeah. This model is gorgeous. I'm so excited to see more. Oh, this like the pattern is so gorgeous. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's all I got. Oh, hardtail! Oh! Oh, I love that. I love it. Yeah, I hope that helps. Yeah, I think a more desaturated look is likely closer to what you might be thinking of. I was so conflicted. You got this! Who is this mega hottie? That is work that Michi crew right there in chat is working on. So that's not my art. That's work that they're working on right now. And yeah. He was asking about the gold. Yes. Didn't even think of saturation. Yeah. See, when that was first explained to me, that was also something that I had never really like thought of. Was like that as well. Yeah. Basically, I had a friend who like was really good at drawing gold, and metals and stuff. So he kind of explained to me, like, what to do. And yeah, basically more antique golds tend to look less saturated. Also because more antique golds just generally were less saturated because like the bright like saturated gold color look is a little bit more modern. They haven't like gold hasn't always been that bright yellow, you know, but it's more of a like there's more specific golds that they mine or whatever, more processes. I don't know. I don't fucking know exactly how they do it, but it's more of a fashion to have like brighter colored. Stop smacking me. It's more of a fashion to have like more brighter, more saturated gold. To have more saturated gold now than it was then. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Savannah. I appreciate it. Crew's that you? Yeah, that's crew. Those are a hit or miss for me. Sometimes I'm great and other days, yeah, I understand. Yeah, usually when I go for older metals, I try a saturation thing, but just because I think having brighter metals is a more modern like fashion thing. So if you desaturate it a bit, it looks less modern, less like fashion. Also, like when I do like utility type metals, like something that's like being actively used, I try to make it significantly less saturated versus something that's made for fashion could go more saturated, just because I mean obviously you choose whatever you want, right? But that's kind of how it is in real life because yeah. Taking notes, thank love, no problem. No. I'm not an expert on metals, though. I'm just kind of regurgitating what I remember from what that one friend told me. And I would go ask them again, but I don't talk to them anymore, so can't go ask them again. This frag is done! I don't know if Sundrake is still here right now. So I'm going to reply to them with their frog on Discord. I get my info from other artists. You and like 2 other people are the ones I go to when I really need help or feedback. Oh, thank you! I'm so glad. I'm glad you make me happy. What are you laughing about? I didn't know that I could do was a thing. We didn't even see. What are you talking about? I fully moved on from my Salt era into my Pride era. Yes. Wait, what else did you do? Did you do something else? I did see the Pride flag. It's true. Look. What? What are you doing? On the screen? On stream? Wait. Oh no, I can't see that on OBS. Oh, I can see it over. Hold on. I can see that you redeemed something over here. I can see that something's been redeemed over here. What was it? What was the on-screen celebration? Was it a little like party? Was it a little party on the screen? Do it again? Oh, you don't have to. I'm looking though. I'm looking. I'm observing. Look at stream. I'm looking. 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 Oh, oh, so cute. Oh, they're comfy. Oh, yeah. I can't see that on OBS. That's wild. What the hell is that about? What the hell is that about? Can't see it either. Oh wait, no, I can. All right. So since I don't know what Sundrake wants for their I don't know what Sundrake wants for their name. Since I'm not sure if you're here right now. If you're here, feel free to let me know. What do you want for your name? Yeah. Wait, basically what I mean is what shows up in chat, like what you have to say to make your frog show up in chat. I'm just gonna make it your username for now, the Sundrake. And then when you're back in chat, you can let me know if you want me to change that. Yeah. All right, frogs, look at this. Sundrake is now in chat. We're also going to go ahead and add Sundrake to these importers here. Don't look at this. Don't look. Stop looking. Stop looking. Stop. Stop looking. Stop looking. I just have to add the frogs. Look, I added 2 frogs. There you go. Hold on, and then I gotta... Hold on. Stop looking! Stop!
Looking.
No! Wait, how do I add these? Oh. Enable selected? Yes. Enable selected. Enable selected. Yes. Stop looking! Alright. It's time! 4 hours into stream, I'm finally gonna draw! Well, I mean, I know I've been drawing this, but like... Oh my gosh. That's too long. See, this is why I've limited the frogs to 1 a day. Savannah! Savannah! You didn't come prepared. You didn't come prepared. No cat change? What? This is not art. This is art. This is Comm. What do you mean? No, can't you? There is a category change. It should be art right now, right? Is the category not art? No, it is. It is, right? It is. Should I go to eat now? Enjoy food. Enjoy. I see it as art. Okay, slay. Thank you again for the 100 bits by the way. I didn't notice. Thank you. Only 3k more bits till I get a new badge. I haven't added different badges. No, I need to do that. I need to do that. You see how sound alerts, rather than say Savada played frog for 200 channel points, it's your little frog? Do you see that? Isn't that cute? Isn't that adorable? There's 4 different colors of lighting on this guy. 4! Oh, hold on. Wait, is Comm Swampy face? I'm surprised y'all don't use it more often, but yeah. No! Are you burning? I swear, how you doing? Why are you burning me? What the hell? That's actually wild. It took me months to get 1k to unlock this badge, and in 2 weeks, I will be given another 1k bits. No! Don't do that! Don't do that! I do need to give y'all new badges. It's true. It's true. Go eat? Oh, I'll eat soon. I'll eat soon. Let me just get started. Okay. 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 I remember the process. I gotta start from back to front. So here, selection from layer, create selection. Oh. Cough. I'll eat soon. I will. You're not. You're not frogs. You're not frogs. It's ad time! Open the game. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness, the world is in your hand. I will wait until the end. There's a different playlist in us? No, that's just in my head. Voices in my head. The only thing that slowly stops the ache. I push my fingers into my eyes. The only thing that slowly stops the ache. People see tentacles and think whatever weird thoughts. Meanwhile, I just think it would be cozy and be held to be held aloft. True. I agree with you. Like, imagine like a beanbag, but like made of like a shit ton of tentacles, you know? But like not slimy, just soft. I ever saw me to draw and do karaoke. The one lyric of a song she knows. Stop. That's not true. And I've never done that before. No. Oh, what is this? It's not true. It's not true. I know the lyrics of songs. Look at you hanging out in chat. So be happy now that they finally made their way into working on the comm about 4 hours into the stream. Please don't remind me. No, I'm gonna feel like shit. Streams are for productivity. Sometimes they're for goofs and gaffs. It's true. Why did you just present to me your middle finger? Excuse me? Excuse me? That is rude and uncalled for. This music makes this drawing feel like such a cute drawing, but then like the drawing isn't like cute, but like I feel like just listening to this music makes whatever I'm looking at look cute, you know what I mean? Oh wait, Swampy, ow, Savannah, I am
exponential.
Exponential? Are you increasing? Just by sheer force of will? And I am now first. Wait, hold on. What happened here? Ah! Ah! What the hell? Oh, great Swampy, I have 2 questions of the art variety, if you would not mind me asking of your wisdom. Yes, tell me your questions. I am curious and I would love to respond. Yes. Question number 1. Do you have a specific brush for softening the lines? Like when you're shading, I have attempted to use a blender tool. It just comes out like wet paint and it doesn't look right. Yes, I do. So the brush I use is also, it is a Clip Studio brush. So when you see me doing this, so we got this, and then I go to the edges and I do this. So here's like the blend tool that does that. The blend tool does this. Not a fan. Some people love the blend tool. I do not like the blend tool. I use the blur tool. It's right below the blend tool in Clip Studio. And the blur tool gives me this. And this gives me like what I feel is a much nicer little edge rather than the blend tool. I feel like the blend tool is just like a little bitch. I hate it. Yeah, so that's the blur tool. In it should be under the same thing that the blend tool is. That's the one that I use. Yeah. You have your badge back. You'll see that the second place one has your name carved into it too, so smooth, so nice, so yum. I have my rightfully earned first place badge. It does have my name on the back if you do look carefully. No! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're stealing badges. They're stealing badges in the swamp! They're claiming badges and then they're stealing them and then they're naming them. Blur tool got it. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I use. When I blur, just a little extra information, unsolicited advice. Blurring, when you blur, don't do like an entire blur. Do different levels of blur. Like if you had like a really very blurred edge, like leave like a sharp edge, depending of course on the item itself. But you've seen most of my my rendering, I leave like a sharper edge here. I think I did a little bit more blurry than I usually do this time, but I left like a sharp edge here, super blurred here, a little sharper edge there, a little sharp edge here, and then really blurry here. I think it's important to have some variety in your blurs, like a soft edge, but like less blurred than over here is, you know. And then here, the same thing, very blurred, a little less blurred, very blurred. Less blurred, kind of very blurred, but like even more blurred here. Not very blurred, almost like sharp edges there, but then into a blurred area. With that brush, you can achieve this pretty easily. So like right here where you go like from blurred to like slightly flatter. I think this helps a lot with rendering. Basically, what I'm trying to say is don't over blur. Don't overuse the blur tool. Use it as much as you want. But just remember that you need sharp edges every so often to help you define shape. Otherwise, it's going to look too shapeless, I guess. I don't know what the word is, but I'm certain you've seen like art that's like completely over airbrushed. It just it doesn't look as natural, I guess. It looks very I don't know. I guess shapeless is one of those. Fuzzy. Yeah, fuzzy is a good word. Yeah. So give it some variety there. I wake. Hi, good morning. Of the water reflection bits. Thank you. Over here. Thank you. Or was it like here? This I used a cool brush, which I think it looks good, but I don't love the way it came out. I might change it a little bit later. Blurred. Second question. I'm currently working on some artwork where some of the characters have a little bit of pudge. How do I show that with shading? Ooh! Very interesting question. With shading. Hold on. I got you. So we'll draw a little tummy pudge. Something like this, maybe. We'll start with that as the base. So for pudge, hold on, let me just grab a random color. Just grabbing a random color from this one. This one's fine. So, belly pudge. This is how I do it. You have... First off, figure out where the lighting's coming from. Let's say, for us, let's say we have lighting coming from up here. Okay. Make that easier to see. Let's say we have lighting coming up from up here, right? I like to work shadows first and then lights. So you kind of have to block out where you see the lights and where you see the darks. Or like, sorry, that makes no sense. It made sense in my mind. It does not make any sense spoken. You have to block out the shapes, basically. You have to try to think of this as a 3D object. So here we have this plane. So this plane goes from like, it's facing upwards and then it curves down. Yeah, you see my thing's loading right now. Hold on. It's frozen. Okay. And it curves down. So it curves here in the same way that like here would curve like this way, maybe less extreme. And then here it curves maybe slightly less, but like that, right? And then here we have a pudge that comes out like this. And it's following these lines here. So you want to figure out the form, right? Even here, so we have a spot here actually that where the belly button is, where you have like almost like an extra little curve in this area of the belly button, and there's an extra little like dip in here, like this, right? Yeah. So we have our kind of our shape. We're understanding the shape. So anything that the light doesn't see, this area here, this area here, this area here, the light doesn't see any of these areas, you know, and we extend that like over here and like this. So the light can't see these areas, right? In some tutorials. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. So here's where the light can't see. Other spots too, I mean, you can get much more in depth with it. I'm kind of just being very general at the moment. And I'm trying not to be too messy, but we can see the areas. I'm just going to do them a little bit better so that we can work off of this. Yeah, we'll work on this side. We'll leave this side alone for now because honestly, the light, if in that direction, can't see most of this anyway, but it especially can't see this and especially can't see that. So then we've got different levels of lighting there. We can just leave that. So what I like to do, and especially with tummies, I feel like this is my favorite place to do it. I like to actually block out an area with my selection tool. This is probably my favorite way to do this, especially in this area. So we block out an area with the selection tool. We've got our multiply layer on. That's what I like to use. And then we do a little bit of shading. I like to go in the middle of like in the middle of like, I like to go, yeah, Oh my gosh. Say something, Swampy. I like to go in the middle of where the whole shape is and really get that part the most. And then spread the light outwards like this. This creates a dimension of like a curving dimension here. Then you deselect this. We'll place down all of the colors first, all of the shading first, and then we'll go through and we'll like make it more lively, I guess, with like more shading. So here again, we got this area here. Just kind of want to get the bottom there. Basically, I imagine like you're physically, like if you had this shape in front of you, what direction do you have to go in to go around the shape? Basically, that's kind of how I feel about it. Like if this was in front of me right now, where are these shapes? Where would my brush like hit? You know? So we got a little area up here too. So I like, as you can see here, I like to have the bottom part as sharper than the top part. The top part, because of the way that skin is soft and it doesn't have hard edges. There obviously are hard edges in skin, but usually when you're drawing pudgy, there's very few hard edges. Especially like where the light hits, there's very few hard edges. It's where the light doesn't hit that there's hard edges. How do I explain that? Basically, yeah, up here where the light is seeing, it'll gradually not see. Does this make any sense? In my mind, I imagine the light as an eye, and what the eye sees, so what the light sees is where there is lighting. Where the eye does not see, there is no lighting. That's why I'm saying it. That's why I'm calling it. That's why I'm saying what the light sees. Just as a little explanation as why I say it specifically like that. But you can say what the light hits. I just say that because that's how I imagine light as an eyeball. So yeah, then you got some more here. I like to have the opposite side of where the light sees is where I put a sharp edge, because that's like a cutoff point. Like the light does absolutely cannot see this spot, and it cuts off. You can't even see the shape there. So for me, the light cuts it off completely, right? You can't see it. So that's why I have like a sharper edge. But where there is like gradient area. Now I'm going through with the blur, by the way. Where there is this gradient area. This is where I add like, where this gradient area is like where the softness is being shown. I think I'm getting lost a little bit in my mind. But here's kind of where I go in with the blur, and I just kind of like blur. I like to blur especially edges of shapes, and I like to leave the middle of shapes a little sharper. So we got a bunch of edges here. I like to blur these, especially. I like to blur those the most. And like that, you've got your general shape. What I like to do after this, is I'll first off go over with, I'm currently with the airbrush, same airbrush that I used to place it. I'm doing an eraser now. And I like to go over, I like to define some parts more with the airbrush. Maybe I'll go in and erase right here just to create a little bit more of a harder pudge spot there. It would honestly, like, realistically be further back here, but this is not a perfect. It would honestly be like over here. Like that, but you know, that doesn't work out very well. It's okay. I'll just blur all that together. It's fine. It's fine. I'm pretending it doesn't exist. I like to go with the eraser airbrush. And I like to go to the darkest area of the shadow and just kind of blur, like erase a little bit. Kind of like that. So first I go through and just kind of erase edges a little. Then darkest area of the shadow, I just kind of find a good swipe there, just like that, and like just lighten it a bit here. I want a lot of erasing, I think. Erase here. Honestly, I think this could do well with just a lot of blurriness there as well. And then we're just ignoring this side. I'm kind of just showing you this. I feel like all of that would be a lot. Yeah. So that's kind of my main technique. That's how I see drawing pudge. You kind of just want to... A big important part of it, I think, is seeing it as an object that's like a real object, rather than just being like, oh, I'm going to draw Pudge. It's more so it's like my brain, I imagine I'm not drawing on a flat surface. In my brain, I imagine I am drawing on the shape itself. So if I was drawing, this tummy, rather than imagining myself drawing on a 2D surface, I'm imagining myself drawing on the tummy itself, which helps a lot mentally to figure out what shapes are going on. So yeah. That's yeah. I hope that was a decent explanation on Pudge drawing. And soft tummies and all that drawing. This is also just general skin rendering. This is gonna help. This is how I render all skin, regardless of like pudginess or not. This is how I render all skin. You can see over here, that I've done that like here, and these edges for these muscles here as well. I've even done it for the tentacles. Down here. Now, I do want to go back and re-render this. I don't like how I did some of that. Here, all of that is, yeah. Okay, thank you. That makes a lot of sense. I gotta go. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. The VOD will always exist if you want to go back. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Oh dear. Sorry if I wasn't looking at chat. Hold on. I'll go back and read chat. I was ignoring chat so that I could get it all out as concisely as possible. I will watch VOD later. Damn, you work. Damn, you work. Wait. You got this, mate. You got this. Pudge, I got a guy who does the best chubby characters and I always go to him with comms. Yay! That's amazing. I'm back with nom noms. Oh, what'd you get? Was it delicious? Did you get nom noms? I have not. I will soon though. So Haglide, crazy work. If I had this shape in front of me, I would blow raspberries on the tummy. True. Makes a lot of sense. Yay, I'm glad it was making sense. If they were afraid of, oh, that sounds so good. Even your leftover Chinese food. Oh, delicious. Delicious. I hope it was very good. I want to poke it. Yeah! La 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 la. La 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 la. Tentacle mouth dude is opening portals. Fun. Yes, it's true. Yes, that is in fact what is happening. La 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 la. Make it end! How long does this go on? Oh, this is just a 10-hour version. Okay. No thanks. I'm good. Appreciate it. I'm fine. I thought that was going to be like a shortened version that I added to this. 10 hour. 10 hours of la la la. That's like an entire stream. Average Swampy stream. You love this song? Good. Good. Very good. Yes. That's what I thought. Baby Bill Cipher's peak. I'll listen to that if I needed to zone out and not think at all. Sometimes I listen to On'i so I can work better. One time, I was really going through it. I couldn't focus at all. So what I did was I had 3 streams on. Audio on. 3 streams. One podcast. I think I had a VOD. But possibly not. Don't remember that for certain. And then I had 2 different types of music playing. I had breakcore playing, and then I had funk playing at the same time. I think I was able to successfully draw for like 10 minutes, and then I just had a panic attack. So it was like good for a bit, and then it was good until it wasn't good. Lucy describing them made my heart jump. Yeah. Listen, it genuinely did work for a little bit, but it didn't work for long, and then I was able to find like just like a single, and then I was able to just concentrate on like on one thing after that. So I guess it helped me. I think what I needed was like a snap back into reality at that point, and it worked. It did work. Should I do that on stream one time? Just not even tell you guys, and then just like have that going on in the background? No way to reset, yeah. Like not even like not say a word, never even bring it up. Seeing Swampy and playing Vampire Survivor. Good day, good day. Yay! It's a good day! I got too distracted by a cube puzzle. The puzzle cube. My ass would panic and then mute you. Just absolute panic. Freaking out, crying, screaming, shitting, pissing. The swamp just like self-destructs that day. That's like when if ever I stop streaming, that's like my final stream. That's just it, like swamp died. Piss boy cruising in my head. SMH my head. And Piss Boy Michi. Is it Michi or Misi? Micey? Missy? My chi? My cheese? You fart, burp, and sneeze at the same time, and you just implode. I took a screenshot. Get it right, Michi? Oh, slay. Me cheese? Is it my cheese? No, it's not your cheese. It's my cheese. What? But I bought it. Well, that's too bad. It's mine now. But I paid for it. I don't care. It's mine now. But it was in my fridge. I don't care. That's my cheese. No, I'm pretty certain that was originally my cheese. No, well, no. Just because it was your cheese doesn't mean it isn't my cheese now. Are you certain? Yes, I am. That's my cheese. You know what's wild? Is listening to a song, and then all of a sudden... Oh, wait a minute! Sorry. Don't look at me. I forget things. I have an old bit by itself. Sorry. Just think it's funny. I have to continue playing Fortnite. Number 1 victory royale for now. We about to get out. But I'm rewatching Devil May Cry. You could do both, right? Hell yeah, they just released another free DLC and I got 100% it again. You gotta have fun. Gouda cheese. Ooh, smoked Gouda. Oh, that's good shit. Sorry. laughing because, like, should I join it on the bit or does it have it covered? Listen, I have it covered, but anyone can hop in on a bit. But I know how to. I can bid all on my own. But also, always happy to see another bit to my bit. What? Stop your screaming! Sorry, did you say you were going to hop on your bit? Oh. You confused me. I was like, what does this mean? What does it mean? What did I say? Slay! Thank you. Shay, I read that as smoked a grenade. I was like, damn. I love smoked Gouda mac and cheese with fresh ground pepper on top. Stop! That sounds delicious. I just want you all to thank me. Say thank you, Hag, because I just had every intention, every soul and every fiber of my soul just told me to scream as loud as I can, and guess what I didn't do? Exactly. So you need to thank me for the truly the gift that I have given you today. Truly the gift that I have given you today. To be the guy, but maybe you should eat. I know. Okay, I know. I will. I'll take a second in the minute here. Okay, just like give me a minute. I will. And I'm gonna have. What am I gonna have? I could have yesterday's leftovers, but they're dog shit. They're really gross. I almost chucked them, but I was like, fuck it, I'm not chucking food. But I almost did. I really wanted to. Do it, but you won't. Domination munch. I know. Thank you for the save. Thank you. Let me finish the tentacles at least. Let me finish the tentacles, yeah? Slay? Wait a minute, because you said that a while ago and the frog said you almost It's true. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was Wednesday. I laugh at it because it was just really stupid. It was just really dumb. Like, what was I thinking? What was the big idea? What was the big idea? No wonder. It's so funny. Me walking away from my computer. It's like those videos where people stand up and they just fall over because of the iron deficiency. That's literally what happened. I watched that happen to my brother one time. Hold on, sorry. We were in the kitchen. It was me, my brother, and my dad. So one of my brothers and my dad. And we were just kind of yapping. And one of my brothers, he was just sitting, and just yapping. Then he gets up to grab himself some water. And he just... Hold on. It's literally. He's like, okay, I'm ready for water. He stands up. Just falls over. And me and my dad did not realize what was going on, so he just fell and nobody caught him. It was like that, but they had a counter in front of me, so it was fine. It was so funny. When you fall over. Hi, Lupung, hi. There's a guy tumbling down the stairs. Guy tumbling down the stairs, spilling and stroke everywhere meme. I don't know if it's that one, but I would love it. Eat more sheets of metal to keep your iron levels up. Yay! I'm just loving these reflections on your tentacles. It looks like the light through the water in the ceiling of an indoor swimming pool. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like that. I appreciate that. I really like the way I do these fun little reflections as well. I think they're very enjoyable. It's so insane. It was so funny. His like immediate reaction, he just started laughing, and me and my dad, like, I think that we had like a moment of like pause and staring, and then he was like on the floor just like standing back up and just laughing and giggling about it. And then me and my dad were just like, "Are you good?" He was like, and he just went and grabbed a glass of water. And like, it was honestly, and in the moment, it was barely even like mentioned. Like, it was like, I think it was so it was so confusing that like we barely even like mentioned it. Like, I think it like took us like a few minutes. So like, I think he like giggled about it, stood up, got himself water. Me and my dad were concerned. And then I think it took like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes for us to be like, "What the fuck? Why did you fall?" And then he was like, "I don't know." Yeah. So that was pretty funny. It's happened to my other brother too, but I was not there with the witness that time. Apparently he also just stood up and fell over. I like it when that happens. I think it's funny. It's so funny to me. Oh. Ooh, Swampy should aspire to be just like you. Wait, what's going on? I have acquired food. Oh. What are you eating? Hag must chow down on the Warforged. I'm doing a stupid for food, but I don't care. I'm too hungry. Eating pasta that got left out overnight in the water. You know what? I would do the same any day. I wouldn't even question it. I completely understand. I think this needs to be a little brighter. If the water was salted, I'd be less worried. Anemia sucks. No. Crackers, bread, toasted with butter, and an apple. Ooh! Oh, I have apples. I always forget that I have apples. What is that? Why is it dead? What's going on? Oh no! What is wrong with it? Why is it dead? That's so sad. Surprised I haven't puked more often with all the times I've eaten nearly expired or almost started to expire food. Oh my gosh, you're living on the edge. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on a moment of truth. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. What the hell is that song? About the ravine. Something about a sign being in the ravine. I think is it the Black Eyed Peas who sing it? No, it's not. It's a singer my mom's likes. I saw the sun. That one! Thanos, thank you. I saw the sun, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sun. I hate the song. You hate it? I love it. I love it. What do you mean you hate it? I saw the sun, then it opened up my eyes. I saw the sun. How did you get that? Yeah, actually, Fano was like, how did you get that? That was insane. I said something about the ravine, something about the sign, something about maybe Black Eyed Peas is just not the right singer. Open up my eyes, I saw the sun. Oh, shut up! It was so impressive. You're better than Shazam. That was like actually very impressive. I truly didn't think anybody was gonna reply in chat. I was just saying it. There's a ravine. I don't know. Let's play the song. Sorry, Thanos. Sucks to be you, I guess. Ace of Base, is that the original? Oh. Is this the original? This one. Oh, I love it. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. The way I used to daydream about this song as if it was like the most dramatic ever. Wait, I don't know if actually, is this even the song with the ravine in it? Where did the ravine come from? I'm thinking, that's the one I'm thinking now. Is this a song with the ravine in it? Is it? And it opened up my eyes. I saw the sun. No, but like, okay, but it'll probably be in the song, okay? I don't think I'm that crazy. Because Thanos guessed it still. Surely it's there. Back to lurking while eating and Comm. Enjoy! Recorded the song in a Minecraft ravine. And it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. And it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. You didn't see the sign. Enjoy your lurking. Up my eyes, I saw the sign. Okay, there was no ravine in that song. Okay, but now that means I mixed up two songs in my mind, and which one was the other one? Hold on. Song about a ravine. Maybe 90s? I don't know. No, it's not that. Googling the ravine. Can you play Killdozer, pretty please? We can play it later. To take Swampy to the retirement home. No, no! If you change your Discourse edit to the ravine, what do you mean? Oh, I forgot I'm not even Okay. Wait. Is it also Ace of Base? Was I right about the same? Was it right that it was the same people? Wait. Hold on, sorry, wait. Wait. Ah! Hold on, sorry. This is the remastered version. I'm not gonna recognize a remastered version. This one? Was it this one? I don't know if you spelled, if you can be called right. I don't know if you can be called right at this point. What do you mean? But I think this is it. I think it's this one. Oh, yeah. Wait. I'll know what the chorus. I'll know what the chorus. I'm gonna sniff of redeem. It was removed because while I am stressed out recently, the sniff of redeem adds a little bit to my stress, because it gets a little difficult for me sometimes, just because it's so involved mentally. This is I don't think this is it. No, I don't think this is the song. Yeah. I don't, I don't think this is the song. Oh, well. Yeah, no, this isn't the song. Well. No, that wasn't the song. Yep. Very fair. Yeah, and basically since that redeem just takes a lot of mental energy because there's a lot of like making up things to say in the second, and it's a lot of thinking to do, it stresses me out a little bit. So until I'm no longer feeling as stressed as I have been, that redeem is currently stop burping. That redeem is currently closed for now. Say sniffers? No. Your sniffers are dangerous. People will get hurt. If you receive a sniffer from Sir, please be careful. Please be careful. It's lunchtime. I'm gonna have lunch. I'm gonna find something to eat. It's time for me to eat. Lunchtime. Food time. So I don't pass out. Oh, it's 4 p.m. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Go eat? What do you all want to do while I'm gone? What do you want? What do you want? Swampy won't pass out on stream! It's okay, I won't pass out on stream. I'm fine. I just thought it was funny because it was goofy. Oh, I guess the redeems are already open. Oh, no, they weren't. Stop your screaming! Okay, frogs, what do you want to do while I'm gone? This is fine. I might be gone for like, I'm gonna have lunch. I'm gonna if I make food, I'll be gone for a little while. If I don't make food, I might be back pretty soon. And I'll just eat it here, I think. Want to eat lunch too? All right, everybody, it's time for lunch. It's time for food. I'm also gonna piss. All right. Well, let's just leave this. We'll just do, yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. All right. And then I'm gonna go eat. Yeah. So okay. All right. Be back in sometime. Oh, I'm gonna put the ads on. I'm gonna put the ads on while I'm gone. So that they're about to start anyway. I want to make the ads run while I'm gone so that we don't get bothered while I'm not here or while I am here. I always mess that up. So and then yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Bye. Bye with that food. Bye. Hey. Hey. Hi. Good morning, Mexic. Hi. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How's it going? What'd you get? Ah! Can you wave a good? How are you? How's foods? Good. I had my leftovers from yesterday, and while I was eating those, I made myself a grilled cheese. It's just me. Or this audio really loud right now. I think it's just me. Yeah, it was just me. Choppy survived! I did. I made myself a grilled cheese to eat right here. Right here, right now. Got Thin Mint Pop-Tarts. Ooh! Yummy. Pop-Tarts. I don't know if I've ever had a Pop-Tart, actually. But they look great. I mean, they look like a really shitty food, but that tastes great. You know what I mean? You know, like those like shit foods that you're like, damn, I hate eating this. But at the same time, it's like, give me some more. Can I have some more? Can I have some more? Don't be shy. You know, my nod. You ever had a Pop-Tart? I don't think so. Myself a treat as work too. I got ice cream. I hope you enjoy your ice cream. Oh my gosh, speaking of ice cream, so the place I work at sells ice cream. They sell basically like Frosties. Well, that's what they're called. But there was like a limited edition, a limited time, like berry flavored Frosty, right? And I didn't really care because I'm not a big fan of ice cream. I don't really like ice cream. So I didn't really care much about, you know, the limited edition berry ice cream. So I was like, I didn't really care. But then 4 coworkers were just like, oh my god, that's like so good. It's like insanely good. It's amazing. And they loved it. They were like just talking in the back about how good it was. And I was like, oh, interesting. And then another coworker, one of the managers, was like, yeah, and I only ordered 1 bottle because people didn't really seem to like it at first. Like nobody was ordering it for the first like 4 days that it was there. That it was like the last 3 days that it was going to be there. I mean, it's going to be there for like another week or something like that. Why are you smacking me? But she'd only ordered 1 bottle. But in the last 3 days, when it started like completely popping off, where like everybody was ordering it, so she like doesn't have any other bottles. So basically, it's about to run out. Like, and there's gonna be no more of that Frosty at like that location, like where I work. So they were like, "Oh my god, that's so sad," because it was like so delicious. I was like, interesting. And Mimi really likes ice cream and really likes berry flavors. So I was like, okay. So I got one for myself and one for Mimi because I was like, as a treat, you know, getting one for Mimi and for me as a little tweet. So then I was like, Mimi, where you at? Because I wasn't sure if like Mimi was like at our place or if Mimi was at our parents' place or where Mimi was. But Mimi was at the store. And I was like, where are you going to be later? And then Mimi was like, I'm going to be at my parents' place later. And I was like, okay, I'm going to drop it off at your parents' place because I think one of your family members is home and I'll hand it to your family member and tell them to hold it for you. And she was like, okay. So then I drove home, which is already, oh my gosh, it's a long drive home. It's like, it's almost an hour drive home, right? Anyway, it's just a really long drive home. But, so I drove home and I was like tired, but I was like, okay, I'm going to do the extra drive because Mimi also, like, Mimi's parents' place is like further out than where like the drive home to my place is. So I went to a further out location to go drop it off at Mimi's parents' place. And then I went and there was no one home. And I texted Mimi and was like, Mimi, no one's home. He was like, oh no, I think my family went like to walk the dogs. And I was like, oh, well, I hadn't told Mimi yet what it was. Well, I mean, Mimi saw it on the Discord, but like it was gonna melt. And it's ice cream and it was a warmish day and it was gonna melt. So I was like, Mimi, will I still have your ice cream? Like, where are you? And then Mimi was like, well, I'm at Walmart right now. So I was like, okay. So then I drove to Walmart and I waited there for Mimi to come pick up her ice cream and I gave her ice cream. And fortunately, when I gave it to Mimi, it was still frozen. So then I still had my ice cream. So then I drove back to my place through a lot of traffic. There was a lot of traffic at that time. So it took me a lot longer to get home. In total, it added about 45 minutes to my drive home. But then on the drive home, once I parked, I realized that it was melting onto my jacket. So I was like, no. So I had to like lift up my jacket, then it melted onto the seat a little bit. So I had to like clean the seat off. I cleaned the seat with my jacket because I can clean my jacket, but I can't clean the seat very well. So I just like cleaned it like that. And I was like, eh. And then I went inside and I left it on the counter. And then I was like really tired because I was like feeling crappy from like hadn't been like at work. I was feeling crappy about the drive home. So I left it on the counter. And then by the time that I went to go have it, it was completely melted. And I was like, I don't even like ice cream, but I hate melted ice cream. But I just ate it, sadly, sitting there and like, my melted ice cream. But at least Mimi got some deliciously delivered, nicely not melted ice cream. Yes. Yeah, so it's a little gift of what happened there for the buggus. I'm gonna eat my grilled cheese. Oh, this is good. Yum yum. Crying in the swamp, melted ice cream. The saddest story I've ever heard. I did get home and I did like, I had like a little tear. My crunch was good. Oh, did you like that crunch? Hold on. Oh, that one wasn't as good. Hold on. I got you. Give me a second. Hold on, I got you. That's good. This is the last of the moldy bread. Yippee! Then I've got a fresh loaf after this. Yay! I'm so excited! And I got the loaf with the little seeds on it. Oh, I love the loaf with little seeds on it. Oh, those loaves are good. Swampy grilled cheese. Good cheese ASMR. Screeches of ovation. What is ovation? My brain is tingling me. It's good, good crunchy. Hold on. This is the last one on the edge. Oh, that one was good. A sustained and enthusiastic show of appreciation from an audience, especially by means of applause. Oh, like a standing ovation! Oh, I understand. Thunderous applause denoting approval and enjoyment. Ooh! You pay for the whole grilled cheese, but you only need the edge? What do you mean? No, but the edge is like, I didn't pay for this. Well, I guess the food, I mean, the food itself is paid for, yes. But like, no, I mean, like, the crunchiness is only on the edge. Actually, there's another edge here, but this is, like, not a perfect edge, so it's not going to be as crunchy as the other ones, but, like, I feel like it wasn't that crunchy. I love making grilled cheese. I make some banger grilled cheeses. It's pretty good. It's like the monster truck rallies, you pay for the whole seat, but you only need the edge. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. What's on the crunch for me? Bread absolutely bugs. Disgusted. Shudder. Oh, bread absolutely. Bugs. Ooh. Now you have to cut our hair and call us scum. Why? Alright, I'm gonna go put my plate away, and I'll be right back, and then we can start, like, drawing again. Slay! I'm back. I'm basically bald, so you can cut my hair if you want. Not much to cut. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, same. But I'm basically bald with really long hair. That's what everyone else's ASMR streamers are like, right? What do you mean? Oh! Oh, about like about like an ASMR stream? Oh my gosh, is that what people do? Is that what people do? They call the chat a scum? That's so wild. That's wild. Does chat like being degraded? Jeez. Okay. Good for you. Good for chat, you know? Good for you. It's just so funny. What is? Wait, what? No, I don't have ASMR streamers. I'm joking, by the way. If I have ASMR, it'll be trying not to shout. Trying not to shout. Like if you do an ASMR, it'll be you trying not to shout. Oh my god, same. I don't think I could do an ASMR. Because like if I get like slightly excited, my voice like raises like 1,000 decibels. I don't know what a single decibel is. I don't know. 5, 7, 10, 100, 1,000. I don't know what the differences are. But it like I get really loud basically. I get really loud when I get excited. So there's no 1,000,000 decibels. There's like I don't think I could do an ASMR stream because if someone was like I don't know if I just got like excited for a second, I'm just screaming. I have over the period of 5.5 hours finished a tiny glass of Coca-Cola Zero. Very good, Swampy, very good. It's very good not to chug your drinks, Swampy, very good. I'm back, welcome back, hi! I am back as well. I love Beatles. It's extremely valid. Came with bugs crunching. I also have trauma around some bugs, so there's that. Ew, bugs. I mean, I don't mind most bugs. I won't get freaked out by a bug. A spider, yes. A bug, probably not. But I do find them annoying. I also do not like when they land on my body. I am not okay with that. When I can deal with bugs in almost any setting. Once it climbs onto me, I am no longer happy about it. I don't know. I just don't like the idea of another living organism on me. And you'll be like, I'm Swampy, but what about the mites? What about the mites, Swampy? What about the mites everybody has on their skin, Swampy? I know about those. And it takes a lot of willpower for me to not rip off all of my own skin at the thought of another living being sitting on me. Existing on me. I don't like it. Very good, Swampy. The treat by this messed up school I went to as a kid would be covered with them. In the sidewalk, they'd crunch underfoot. Oh, ew. They get in your face and your clothes. Oh, gross. What's their problem? Is that why we're frogs? To eat the bugs before they get you? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Very good. I'm glad you understand your purposes here. I asked them to leave and they did. Oh, bitch. Wait. Not all of us could be a Disney princess. Don't tell me, sir. Don't say it. I don't want to know. Aren't spiders still bugs though? Which I could never see scorpion as bugs. Yeah, they are bugs. Me feeding the bugs to the frogs like little treats. Yay! We had big bugs. No. It's almost a neurosis now. Oh my gosh. Just can't my itch. No, I get it. I've heard of okay. I have like my traumatic fucking thing is fucking fruit flies. We had an insane fruit fly infestation in our apartment last year. It was insane. It was insane. I've never seen anything like it. And we didn't have anything on the countertops. It took so long to find the source of it. One of the sources, we found some potatoes in the very back of one of our cupboards. Like a floor cupboard that was completely infested in them. That was the initial source. It's still, even after we got rid of those potatoes, we cleaned everything. Everything was cleaned. They were still there for like a month or two after. And at one point, I was like freaking out about it. I was like crying about it on the phone with my mom. And she was like, honey, okay, I'm coming over. So she came over and me and her did a second deep fucking clean. Where in that clean, I threw out every single piece of like opened food that wasn't in the fridge, of food that was opened. Regardless of it being something that fruit flies usually eat or not, everything that was opened went to the trash. Every last thing. Everything was cleaned. Everything was moved. Everything was cleaned completely. My room, the kitchen, the living room as well. The bathroom, everything was deep cleaned. And then a bunch of traps were put up. A bunch of cleaning was done to the drains. After that, it took about a week. No more fruit flies. I was like, oh my God, finally. So I think we lived like about 3 months with an infestation of fruit flies in our apartment. It was fucking horrible. I hated it. And after that, like, I'm like, during the winter, I have not as much been, but I feel much more of like a clean freak kind of, like, I'm like, no, I don't want to leave stains out. I don't want to leave like food out. I don't want to leave anything out. I'm terrified. And then in the winter, I'm less stressed about it because winter is, winter. There's no bugs in the winter. But I am very stressed about it in the summer. And like spring, summer, fall. They're called demo decks. They don't have buttholes, so they literally eat until they explode, making eyelashes gross over time. Oh my gosh. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know about that. They don't exist. They're not real. It's not real. It's not real. I'm not okay with most. I'm okay with most, but just not box elder beetles or bed bugs. That's and ants on me. Ooh, ants. No, we had a very, very short ant problem. It was because I had accidentally dropped some sugar behind my PC, but I cleaned it up and then the ant's gone. Also, Windex is very good for killing and destroying ant scent trails. You might be like, Swampy, that's really weird. Well, I did it. A little bit of Windex, cleaned up all those bugs. The scent trails are gone. No more bugs. They literally gone that very day. They don't come because ants leave scent trails for other ants to follow, and they'll follow along. So even after you clean up the thing that you got rid of, they'll still follow along for a little bit after. You use some Windex. That just disappears to them. It's gone. Worked so good for me. So I used the Windex on the fruit flies as well, but it didn't work as well. An eye doctor office. I will part you this cursed knowledge unto you. No, but I don't want to know it. I don't want to know this cursed knowledge. I have fruit flies. I threw out all bananas. I went on a killing spree with a spray bottle and spilled with soapy water. For 2 months to eliminate them all. Yeah, same. We did the same. We had a killing spree. Usually I'm not like it. I'm not big on like killing bugs. I mean, I still like I'll do it, but like I'm not big on it, right? No, I went through and I would see like so something that would happen is they were obsessed with my mirror for some reason, which pissed me off. There was always a minimum of 10 on my mirror. So they would like fly onto my mirror and just be there. So I would like stand still near my mirror and just wait for them to accumulate, spray them all, kill them all, and then wait again. And then another 10, kill them all, and then wait and another 10, kill them all, and then wait. I would just stand there. Like I do that for a couple hours because I was going insane. I was going insane. You actually changed it just because I'm sobbing. Yeah, I did. You told me to. I got really sensitive to ant acid from squishing so many one summer in my mom's place. It got infested with ants and I started getting nauseous from it. Oh my gosh. Heard it first here, guys. Heck, this genocide only to fruit flies that are fucking up my fucking apartment. And ants. Because it's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty pissed at the fruit flies here that summer. It really, really pissed me off. It wasn't just us too. I feel like this apartment building gets really bad fruit fly problems in general. When we first moved in, we know our neighbor's apartment was infested with fruit flies because there was always fruit flies on their door. And even the first day we moved in, there was nothing in our apartment. There was no food in our apartment for like a week. There was fruit flies in our apartment. There was no food there. Nothing for them to eat or anything there. But we know it was the neighbors next door. And then the hallways. Our hallways are always just full of fruit flies in the summer. So I think the neighbors next door basically don't clean ever. And I think because of them, I feel like they attract the fruit flies. Oh, okay, well, I mean, the first month that we had them, that was like that was our fault because we had the potatoes in the back of the in the very back of the what's it called, the cupboard. But we got rid of those. But I think where they came from was their apartment. Yeah, that's what I think. It's also your first time in a desert after living in a temperate rainforest my whole life, and it was a record-breaking heat wave and it go below 80 ever. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. A couple years ago stayed I was in a desert for a little while. I was in Arizona for a little while. It reached 50 degrees Celsius almost every day. I think like 3, 4, 5 days it was over 50 degrees Celsius, and then like the rest for most of the day, and the rest of the time it was like either it would like peak there, but then most of the day would be like a 47 degrees Celsius. Google that real quick for where it's yeah. I think it's like 110 Fahrenheit was 50 degrees Celsius. Because I remember checking, well, obviously I was in the US, so that's where I was getting my information. I kept having to like to change it into what's it called? Celsius. Germany is literally not function 43 plus. Oh my gosh. Although I will say 100%, it is so much easier to deal with 50 degrees Celsius than it is to deal with 50 degrees Celsius low, no humidity, completely dry, than it is to deal with 20 degrees Celsius extremely high humidity. So where I live, I mean the swamp, we have like extremely high humidity here. It's in the summer it's rarely below 90 ever. So then it's that humidity, and then it's like 20, 25, almost 30 degrees. It's fucking horrible because your body can't cool down. So you only feel the heat and it sticks to you. Humidity kills me. It's fucking disgusting. I truly, truly, truly was so much more okay with the 50 degrees Celsius, 50 degrees Celsius in dry heat than I was okay with 20 degrees Celsius in humidity. Get hit, you motherfucker! Hi Tom. Hi. Oh, you missed, bitch. Loser. Ow. Hi Tom. How you doing? 26 Celsius ish. It's never really dropped even to that. Even after 2 a.m. it's still be like 85-ish Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh. Warm. Why are you smacking me? Community was nice. I got to visit Florida while sweating. That easily sucked. I actually enjoyed the humidity. I could breathe and my skin didn't itch. Understandable. I'm certain that, I mean, there are, yeah, I agree with you. There's like spots in humidity that I really prefer over dry temperature. Like, yeah, literally exactly that like it's, your skin is healthier in humidity and it's like happier in humidity. At least my skin is happier in humidity. My hair does nicely in the humidity. I don't have to use as much product to like make my hair look good. It just like immediately looks good. My skin feels less bad. But God, like being there and like going on a long walk in dry heat is so much nicer than going on a long walk in humid heat. Like basically when I was there, when I was in the desert of Arizona, like I would like often just very often we would go on walks, and I was like, I could go for so long and I was chilling, you know, I was fine. I was like, it's definitely hot and I'm definitely sweating, but the fact that my sweat can actually evaporate was so nice. Like that makes me feel like so much better. So I really liked it. I really liked the dry heat. Though it did fuck with my hair pretty bad. The dry heat like really fucked my hair. And I had to use so much extra product than I'm used to make my hair look even just remotely good. My bed would be like 80 something Fahrenheit hot. To where it was too warm to the touch even before laying on it. It was absorbing my heat. It was torture. So I'd lay down melting and get covered in ants. No. Oh, I would hate that. Doing alright. I'm joining a gaming club soon and I need to get into a game. Oh, have fun. Ow. Hope you have a lot of fun with that. A gaming club sounds like such a good time. You just hanging out, playing little games. I'm like dry, it kills my eczema. Oh, understandable. Florida was all walking. We were hitting some of the biggest theme parks there. Oh my gosh. I'm super sensitive to the feeling of anything on me. Thanks to that, I'm not good with heat. Understandable. I generally don't like... generally I don't like heat either. I like heat in like very small doses. Like I'll be like, okay, if I'm going to a beach, I'm happy in the heat. You know, if I'm going to go swimming that day, I'm really happy in the heat. I don't know, if I have a picnic, I'm happy with a hot day. But if it's like, I don't know, if it's just like existing in the heat, it's like wallowing outside, just having to do groceries or something, and like I hate it. Ow! Colors weave into a spire of flames. Distant sparks color past, still unnamed! What does this mean? There's too much overloading my whole body at once. Yeah. I love winter. I like the feeling of my nose about to freeze off. I liked winter as a kid a lot. Like when I was younger, I loved winter. And I still love how beautiful winter is. But I think as an adult now that I have to like, you know, do my own winter chores. So I have to shovel. I have to, you know, I have to uncover my car from the snow. I have to, like, I don't know, go out in the freezing cold to go to work. Now, after that, I like winter significantly less. But as a kid, like when I was younger, I loved winter. But I think, stop smacking me! But now that I have like a lot of responsibilities, especially things that have to do with going outside, then I don't like winter as much anymore. I still think it's gorgeous. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. For me, fall is the time of year. I like spring a lot. Spring is very nice. I just feel like spring is too wet. You know, it's too marshy. Just too much, like, I don't know, you can't step outside without getting your boots covered in mud. And I don't like that. I prefer fall. I think fall is very nice. You can go out wearing basically anything outfit you want. And then you can like, but then you can also like, you can wear basically any outfit you want. You can wear anything you want, and then it's very nice temperature, so you can even wear like, you can wear your summer clothing in the fall, but you can also wear your winter clothing in the fall, and both is fine, and it looks great, and I like it, and it's beautiful. I love this city becomes completely like orange, red, and yellow. Oh, and there's a few trees that go oh my gosh, there's someone that I really wanted to show these trees to. I won't be able to show them anymore. But there's some trees in my area that rather than going like orange or red or yellow like most trees do, they go with this extremely dark purple that basically looks black. So it's so gorgeous. It's black trees. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely stunning, and I love them because they'll be like surrounded by a bunch of like orange and red and yellow trees, but there's like super deep like black purple. Oh, I love them. Oh, and then sometimes in the winter my parents' cherry blossom blooms. Not cherry blossom tree. What's it called? I think they call it a cherry blossom. No, it's not a cherry blossom tree, but it's pink. It's like a really deep pink tree. So my parents' house, as well as some other houses in the area, will get like these super pink trees. So we get like pink trees. Oh, and then they used to have a yellow tree, but that tree died and my dad had to cut it down. So there would be a time where we'd have a pink tree, a yellow tree. Across the street there was a black tree, and then there was a bunch of like orange and red trees around. Gorgeous. I love it. Like best time of the year. Although sometimes the trees in my parents' yard would flower in the spring, and sometimes they flower in the fall. The pink one sometimes flowers twice a year, which I don't think is right. Maybe I just notice it 2 different times a year. Usually that one's in the fall because it's a crabapple tree. I want to see. I would love to show, but I think if I showed the trees, they would. I can show the tree types. I can find the type of tree here. Crab apple tree blooming. Yes. This is what they look like. Hold on, I found it. My parents' tree is actually huge. So my parents will have this tree in their yard. Like this. It looks literally like that. So they'll have this tree in their yard. Oh. They'll have this like gorgeous like blooming like, you know, like pink tree in their yard. And then they have a bunch of I wish I could describe it better, but I think the more I describe it, the more because honestly our tree yard setup is like kind of popular in the city. We have like a lot of people. My parents have a lot of people who go to their house just to ask, like constantly. This is like something that, like I've talked to maybe 5 people a year that just come up to our house, and this is just me. This is not including like people that my brothers or my parents have opened the door for or like responded to the door for. But they just come up and they're like, "What trees do you have?" Because my parents have like they have this massive pot. Okay, I can't describe all of them. It'd be too easy. But they just have like there's just like some of the coolest trees in the fucking city in my parents' yard. But yeah, this is one of them. It's absolutely gorgeous. And there's a few of these in the area. So they'll be like spotted around. I don't know what the black tree is called. Tall tree purple minus AI. Let's do. No wait, where the hell can I find the tools? There we go. Tools. anytime. Custom range before 2022. Thank you. No. Google doesn't understand what I'm talking about. Google doesn't get it. No, Google doesn't understand. Oh, I guess like this. Okay, no, this is it. This is it. Hold on. I found it. This is like a shrub version of it. Look at like the trees like this. So they're like a dark, like almost black purple. But like it's a full tree, not just like a baby tree. Like that. Yeah. I like these. They're pretty cool. I like trees. Hi Static, how you doing? We had redwood on that property. Somehow I had a very magical place for a child. I miss it so much. Oh, that's so sweet. I was about to write another streamer self-protection essay, girl. I'm sorry. Like a sugar maple? Is that what it's called? Let me see. If I look up sugar maple, is that what I find? Sorry, someone just walked by my window. Oh, no. That's not what comes up when I Google search it, but... That tree is gorgeous. Yeah, I love it. And we got like, there's like a couple really, really huge ones in this area. There's a maple with leaves like that though. Oh, I see. I want a row of trees like that. Dizzy super goth trees. Yeah, they're so cool. They're so cool. I love them. I was really hoping to show them to somebody because I was hoping they'd come visit, but then we're not friends anymore, so sucks to suck. But I think any goth around, if they like foliage, if they like trees, they should get those kinds of trees. Because also, especially if you're like a goth that likes purple at the same time, because they don't just look black, you know? And in some lighting, they look completely black. But most of the time, they look like a black purple, which I think is just super cool. Crimson King? Let me see. Hold on. I want to look it up. Oh, don't just look up. Oh, wait, is this an... Oh, that's cool art. Okay, well, if you look up just Crimson King... Oh, yeah, that's the one! That's it! Yeah. Okay, perfect. It looks exactly like this then. This looks exactly like that. It looks exactly the same. Yeah, and then when you look at the leaves up close, they look like this. Thank you, Ika! Thank you! This is exactly the tree. Oh. Oops. Hold on. Just made my computer lag. See? Isn't it so cool? Crimson King! Thank you so much, Ika. I appreciate that. Was finished with this one. I am almost finished with it, yeah. Isn't that so cool? Like, it's just like a goth tree is super pretty, fucking gorgeous. And then like you look up closer to the leaf and they're like this dark like red purple. So like sometimes like they'll look like, you know, in certain lighting they'll look like this, like very like just black with like some lighting on it. In other lighting they'll have like this like little like reddish tone to them. And so you can see here they've got almost like a little bit of a reddish tone going on, like a reddish purple tone. They're so cool. Yeah, like if you're goth with like a red purple-ish type color palette, this is the tree for you. This is your tree. I mean, even without the red purplish palette, but like if you're very particular about what kind of black you like, this is the tree for you. Both have some beautiful colors. Yes, they do. I love the place where I live. I love the trees here. Would always climbing as children. Oh, I had one of those in your yard. Oh, amazing! I have to leave for it, or it won't, or it won't get done. I have to leave. You gotta go. Thank you so much for hanging out. Force yourself to finish that the project. You got this. Remember, you can always bog yourself if you really gotta force yourself to go. To a farm that had alternating Crimson Kings and Autumn Blaze maples on their properly lined. Stop. Hold on. Let me see Autumn Blaze maple. I assume that one's like red or orange. Oh yeah, we have got a lot of these where I live too. A lot of these. Oh, gorgeous. This and this tree alternating on a properly line. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Like the artistry of that. I love it. I love it. That's amazing. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Then we're looking at model. What if I play video games instead? No! 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 You can play video games once it hits 8 p.m. your time. Oh, sorry, that's a really long work day. No. I'm not gonna enforce to you what I enforce on myself. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Have you worked like 5 hours on it today? If you have, then you should play games. But if you haven't, then you should keep working. No, because it's actually my work hours. For me, I was saying 8 because I was being mentally generous to you, and then I realized that my own work hours are insane. I have insane expectations of my own work hours, because my work hours end at 11. My bedtime is 11. So, my work hours start at 10. Yeah. Before 10, I can do what I want. After 11, I can do what I want, which is I go to bed so that I can wake up again for 10. Give myself 12-hour work days, so 8 to 8, crazy. 8 a.m. I can't do 8 a.m. Well, but hey, if your work day's off at 8, then then you can then you're good. Sorry. Spat everywhere. Mike's covered in my spit right now. My apologies. I was just thinking of that, like, one meme. But you don't want it anymore. I want to work on my Psycho Killer OC. How much, if you give yourself, like, if you limit yourself, like, to, like, an hour or so, of, like, something you want to do, that's still, like, you know, it's still, like, productive because you're still working on something, right? So if you limit yourself to, like, an hour of that, and then you can go back to, your commission after that. Does that sound good? Yippee! Okay, I do that. Kicks feet. Yeah. Give yourself an hour. Give yourself a timer. As the timer ends, you just get back to work on what you were working on before. The model. Kicks feet. He's just a happy guy. He's just a happy guy. Oh, I kind of put this colors on the wrong spot. It's fine. Oh, wait. What the hell? Why doesn't this copy over the... What? Okay. Ah! It's minor, but I set you up on my streamers. So the streamers doesn't put you on there. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Aw, I appreciate that. It makes me feel special. Aw. Yeah. I like it's happened to me a couple times now where I'll go on to someone's someone's account for whatever reason, be it like they are also a streamer or something or whatever it may be, right? And then the first thing that's there and invisible is their suggested streamers. On a couple times I have seen myself there and I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. And I really appreciate that. You are wonderful and awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. It makes me happy. Well deserved. Thank you. It makes me happy. It makes me happy that I think people want to share my content with others and they like me enough to share my work with others because Ow! Thank you for the 100 bits!
Sorry I ghosted in the middle of your sketch, Swampert. Too tired and passed out.
No worries! I'm glad you like it. I see that you replied. I'm glad. I hope you like it. Where is it? Hold on, let me pull it up. Oh. Where is it? I want to show you something. So I had two redeems for a I had two redeems for so I had two redeems for a frog to draw, and I had the doodle, right? For whatever reason, my brain, but also the doodle was like a little, was your frog in the jar, right? So my brain got really confused, and I just want you to know that for whenever you decide to redeem become frog, I already started your frog because I messed up and I started working on the frog. So I guess whenever you redeem that, it's already started. So it'll be easier. I made a mistake and I did the wrong frog or did the wrong redeem. I thought you'd want to see that. It's true, I was there. I was so confused. But no worries, I hope you had a nice nap. I hope you had a good rest. It's very important. So I was streaming for the first time last night after hours of configuring and even trying to test streams by remote connecting to my gaming tower in my apartment, but nothing would work. No! Anyone that says being a streamer is easy just wants to be a jerk because it's hard and it's considered basic. And that's just considered basic broadcasting with no extras and anything fancy. Yeah, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that didn't work out for you. I really hope you keep trying and that hopefully maybe you can find something else that does work for you. Except that sucks. That sucks a lot that it didn't work out. I'm going to become frog next stream, so I'm excited for that. Oh Exciting. So many frogs recently. Almost every stream. A frog almost every single stream. It's amazing. It's amazing. They are multiplying. They're multiplying at great speeds. Yes, yes. There is no hopping town. There is no such thing as hopping town. I don't want to hear another word. Another word about hopping town. Oh shits. Thanks, it's just a lot this week, and I will try again at some point. The bigger issue is getting over the crippling social anxiety. I got things to set up, and then it would flip from offline to online, and I felt completely defeated. Yeah, no, I whenever I get scuff, like stream scuff that happens, I completely understand that feeling of like complete defeat. Like just feeling like what's the point? Like why the hell am I even trying? So I completely get that. I will say, once you get it though, and it can be hard to get there, like to fix all the issues, it is very rewarding. If you do enjoy streaming, some people just simply don't enjoy streaming, and that's okay. If you do enjoy streaming, it is very rewarding. So I hope that eventually you do give it another try. I hope you do give it another try, because streaming is very, very fun and very enjoyable. But it's definitely a lot of work. I do think that I don't think I've ever gotten I've never been told myself, like I've never had someone tell me you aren't doing much because you're streaming, like streaming isn't a lot of work. But I have heard that sentiment around, and it is something where I'm like, okay, yes, streaming is very fun, that is true. But saying it's not a lot of work is not accurate, because there is a lot that goes in behind the scenes. And yeah, and if you've set things up very, very well, then you have, most of the time, you'll have no issues ever. Like you'll have like rarely any scuff. But even when you do set things up very well, even when you try your best to make sure everything works and you do everything you're supposed to do right, even still sometimes it gets fucked up and you're like stuck there being your own IT, and it sucks, because I'm not here to be an IT, I'm here to be a goofy fucking idiot. So yeah, it gets pretty frustrating sometimes. But it is worth it in the end, in my opinion. You are awesome, Zombie. You're a treasure on Twitch. Oh, thank you, my heart. Oh, shucks. I appreciate that. I hope that y'all have fun hanging out here and you have a good time and you are happy when you hang out here in the swamp. I hope that you are happy. Zombie's Legion will be ready to take over the marshland next. No! We don't have to take over the marshland. The marshland's already part of the swamp. What do you mean? Open a new color for this, and I love it. Oh, what'd you open? What'd you get? What kind of color did you get? You got this. Take it in your own pace. Do what you love. Yeah. Exactly. I know it can be very frustrating. Streaming is occasionally, the tech problems are incredibly frustrating, but it is very rewarding and it is very fun. And if you can push through the tech problems, then I'm certain you will have a very enjoyable time with a stream. You'll have a great time. I think more people should try streaming as like a hobby, you know? It could just be because I personally have had a really fun experience with it. Maybe someone else would be like, no, streaming sucks. It's horrible. It sucks. I personally have a really fun time with streams. So I think they're really fun. But, you know, Obviously everybody likes different things. Everybody has different hobbies and all that. And doing a stream is very different than watching a stream. So I understand that some people like don't like it as much in regards to watching, or like when they start streaming rather than watching. But I do think it's fun to test it, just to try it out, see how you feel. And it's a pretty easy bar for entry. Other than like, of course, aside from like tech issues that happen and are very frustrating, you don't need too much to start. Although of course investing into stream is usually where people go. I posted it in webs. Ooh! I want to see. I want to look. I want to take a look, see. I'm sorry, by the way, that I have been very not looking at the rest of the server, so I'm so sorry if y'all have been posting art that I haven't looked at yet. I do want to take a look. But I'm a new color today. Oh my gosh, I'm in love with it. It's the pale metal color. That is gorgeous. Oh wow. It's so pretty. It's such a nice like natural metal color. Wow, I like it. Wow. Account is old now, and it took me this long to find tabletop minis painting, which clicks for me. Yay, that's awesome. It is, and I have IT certifications too, which makes it suck more. Yeah. No, that mega sucks. And you find that and have it as your hobby. Yeah. It legit was become a very therapeutic. It helps me with self-esteem and being more forgiving to myself. That's so good. I'm so glad. Plus the minis you make are absolutely gorgeous too. So not only is it like good for you mentally, but you're also like insane at it. Like every single time you post a mini, I'm just like, whoa, wow, amazing. Hi Gutter, how you doing? What are you drawing now? I'm working on the lighting for this portion of this commission. Yes, that's what I'm working on right now. Hi, welcome. It's a bronze. It's really, really pretty. Thanks, no problem. I'm gonna shift it slightly with some bright gold. Ooh, pretty. I'm excited to see more. Sorry. I'm not sorry. My apology is a lie. Ah! Oh. Maybe I should take off the, Oh. Oh no! Ah! Help! What did I say? Like, no, you don't? What do you mean? What did I say? I don't remember what was going on. Why don't I? What don't I? I have a few friends who paint minis and I'm always blown away by it. Yeah, I love it. I used to paint some minis. Well, a little bit. I did it as like an activity that I had with the boyfriend I had at the time. Ooh, I say it like that because I don't like that guy. He's not very cool to me. But yeah, I used to paint minis with him. Until we broke up and he took half my minis! This guy kept half my minis, y'all. He didn't give them back! Oh shit, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. I did a fuck up. Okay, perfect. There we go. Anyway, he stole half my fucking minis. Well, he didn't steal it. I guess he thought they were his, but they were mine. I paid for them. fucked up. It is actually fucked up. There was so many of them. Your apology for the burp. Oh, I don't remember burping. Yeah, no, I ain't sorry for that. It's true. I'm not sorry for that. Fuck you guys. You don't want to hear a hag burping on my stream? Well. That's too damn bad. Sounds like a you problem to me. It sounds like a whiny bitch problem to me. These are expensive. It's true. At the time, I had a lot more money because I was working a $1.10 above minimum wage full-time job where I was working 6 days a week for like shifts that were like 7 to 10 hours. And because of that, I had a lot of money at the time, and I spoiled the fuck out of that boyfriend. Motherfucker didn't end up even deserving it. Wah. I bought him a $300, $270 something pro Xbox controller. I might have been a chump. I might have. That's my fault. That's it for controller. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I thought it was wild because he had said he'd wanted one. He had one, but it broke, and so I got him a new one. So that, because he's broke, and I felt bad for him because he was sad because he really liked that controller. So I bought him a new one. Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna think twice before doing that ever again. Ever I date another dude. Which I don't know how high the possibilities of that are. I don't want to date in general. And I want to be with a girl. I love women. I've been friends with benefits with girls, but I've never had a girlfriend. I've never had a partner that's a girl, A woman. I've only ever, fucked around with girls. Which sucks. I would like a partner that's a girl. Someday. You smooched women before. It's true. I even smooched women before I realized that they were women. It was amazing. My first kiss with a woman was before I knew that I was kissing a woman. It's amazing. Life just works out like that. Like, life just presents to you miracles like this, Sometimes, it just gives you gifts like that. No matter how you look at it, my hubby has paid for my hobby. Multi-hundred invested at this point just for paints and brushes. Oh my god, that's so sweet of them to... that's so sweet of your hubby to invest so much for something that you love so much. My biggest love language is gift giving, so I've fallen for similar things. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big gift giver. I do like giving people gifts. Crazy. Well, lemons give you life. Yippee! I came back to after my internet was freezing. I'm very blessed by my hubby. That's so kind. It's so incredibly kind. Yeah. Maybe someday. I'll have a girlfriend. Maybe someday I won't be bitchless! It's okay, I don't actually even want to date anybody. Maidenless, yeah. Yeah, it's true. I'm maidenless. It's alright. I say this and I'm whining as if I want a partner, but listen, having a partner would probably be like one of the worst things to happen to me. But I would love them a lot, you know. I'd love my partner, but that would be horrible. It would be bad. It would be so bad. It would be so bad. And then you'll find a pretty swamp, which should be your maiden. Do you think if ever I have a partner again, do you think they'll like that I'm a hag? Do you think they'll be okay with that? I hope so. My fiancé used to tell me I was more interested in women. You're an exception, so I guess that's flattering. It is flattering. Listen, when a bi girl chooses a guy over a girl, you feel very flattered. Feel incredibly flattered. I'm just assuming. I'm assuming they're a bi girl, but if they are, if they aren't, then disregard my opinion. But I think if a bi girly likes a guy, then it's a pretty high compliment. I mean, if they don't, then they literally don't care about you, your hobbies, or your job. Like, what? Exactly! They better be okay with me being a hag. And if they're not okay with it, I don't want anything to do with them. And I think that's going to be incredibly important if I have a partner, is they're going to have to be okay with my hobbies, because that's all of me. This is all I do. This is all I care about. Art and streaming in my little hobbies. We are by Slay. It would take some special man to pin me down. I assume it could be possible. Yeah. I'm still bi. I still like dudes a lot. I think dudes are pretty cool. But I think my tastes in dudes is very specific now. It's very specific to the point where the majority of dudes that fit my taste, the majority of them are into men. So, I don't know, if someday there's a dude that fits my taste in guys, which I just think is not a common taste in guys, then that'll be a neat day. That'll be neat. I'll be like, damn, that's wild. But most of my pool of choosing from is not going to choose me back. They probably like dudes. You never know when you meet people. I met my fiance when I was studying for the EMT exam at Starbucks. Holy shit. And her friend that I was studying with convinced her to put her number in my drink. Oh, that's so slay. Oh, now your fiance, you're gonna get married. Oh, that's actually really cute. I love that. I love little stories of like, there's no way like this could have happened, but it just kind of happened. There's like no reason for y'all to have met, but you met, you know? I love that. I love women, but also looks at men. Go into VR chat, you'll probably find them there. You know, I do know where to find them. There's an app, a furry dating app called Bark. The majority of guys on the furry dating app called Bark are queer. And a lot of them are bi. Mimi pretty quickly found her very how do I say this in a Twitch friendly way? she found her they called it bark. It's with a Q at the end. BARQ. Yeah. She found her very, what's it called? Guy who would wear a maid outfit for his girly and other things there. And every day I am jealous. Every day I am jealous. And I'm like, bitch, how the fuck did you find this motherfucker? He was just hanging out there. He was just hanging out there in bark this whole damn time. Well, I only have a preference in regards to personalities. In regards to body types, though, I don't care. So long as a personality fits, I don't give a flying fuck. I don't care. I love it all. I'm such a fan. I am such a fan. I just need the personality. I just need them to be a personality that I can't describe on stream. Evil barking. A femboy? Exactly. That's exactly what she got. I'm happy at a dance class, and we should find convinces both to go to separately. Was just encouraging us to join. That's so fun. Personality can't describe here. Submissive and breedable. I don't know. This is very sweet but also incredibly independent, so that they leave me the fuck alone while I'm working. Sorry. That was harsh. More harshly said than. Anyway, I've had a very submissive boyfriend before. Not that it ended up like working that way because he was like that, but he also wasn't like that because he was also like too masculine. He was like, "Oh, I'm the man, so I don't want to give it. I don't want you to take control or anything." But like actual personality wise was incredibly like anyway, I thought basically I felt I went into that relationship thinking he was completely different because his outward personality and in general was like that, but then he was like too like no, I don't want anyway, I don't know. I need someone also who's really independent who'll just let me work for like a bunch of hours. But this guy was not. My last ex wasn't, which was like, this is like 4 or 5 years ago now. He was not. He was very much of like well, I want to see you like right now, and it's been 14 days since we last had sex, so did you know studies show that couples are happier if you have sex more often, and I'm like, how about you die, bitch? Sorry, that was a little bit more aggressive than I meant for it to be. Oh, it was so annoying. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Shut up. That's also why I'm not monogamous, because I would rather, like, my partner just, if you want to fuck somebody and I'm not interested in fucking, just go fuck someone. I don't give a shit. Leave me alone. Give me my space. Go fuck someone else. I truly don't care. I truly do not care. That's why I'm not monogamous. It's just like, I don't have time for you all the time, okay? I don't have time to fuck you, okay? So go find someone else to do it. And I don't care. I really, truly do not care. Go ahead! I go eat. Have a wonderful rest. Greater. Thank you so much for hanging out on the rest of the stream. See you next time. Bye. Bye! Thank you so much for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Have a great sleep. Because that is so trash. It was so annoying. So not bratty. Like, he wasn't bratty. No, I do like bratty people too. No, he wasn't bratty. He was just annoying. The studies show bit to get you to certain things is gross. It is so gross. He would use that against me all the time. And then he would count the days since we'd last had sex and be like, it's been 14 days since we last had sex. And I was like, Maybe it's because I don't fucking want to. Maybe if I wanted to, we would do it. And he knew I was open too. So if he wanted to go fuck somebody, he could just go fuck somebody. All he had to do was tell me. The only thing that I ever ask for in a relationship is like, if you're going to fuck someone, I don't care. Just let me know that you're doing it so that it's not a hidden thing. It's not supposed to be a secret. Just tell me. You're like, oh, by the way, Saturday night, I got a hookup. And I'm like, super slay. Have a great time. I don't give a shit. Have fun. Just, don't hide it. Don't pretend. Don't sneak around. He did cheat on me, which I thought was very funny. Seeing as I am open, he could have just asked if he could fuck his friend. But he cheated. And I was like, we talk. You can just ask. I'd probably say yeah, but now since you went behind my back, it's a bad thing because you're purposely trying to hide something from me now. So now it's bad. Anyway. I don't know, go beat your shit or something. Unhand me. Exactly. From my understanding, you want someone there for the most part. There y'all can just chill at the same room and do your own things. Exactly. I love that. And then like I've mentioned before, I would love realistically, not realistically, I would like to be neighbors with my partner. I want my partner's house and my house to be separate houses right next to each other. Unrealistically. Realistically, I want my partner to have a separate room to mine. I want to have my own room, and I want my partner to have their room. And I want them to enjoy the room, decorate the room as they please, and I'll decorate my room as I please. And then we can have sleepovers. Yay! I like that. Because I'm not a very close, I don't know. I just don't. I want my space. And if I don't get my space, I freak out. Like one time, same ex wouldn't fucking leave me alone. I was trying to leave his fucking apartment. He kept trying to hold on to me and grab me and kiss me and shit. And he was just kind of wouldn't leave me alone. Wouldn't fuck off. And I was like, okay, I really want to go. And I had been telling him I wanted to go for 3 hours. And then I was at the door and I was trying to leave and I was super overwhelmed and I was so tired. And I was like, I need my space. I need to go. And I wasn't from walking distance from his house. So often I would walk home. Sometimes I would drive over because it was walking distance, but it was a 30-minute walk. Driving distance was a 2-minute drive or some shit like that, right? I ended up, once I finally fucking released myself as fucking grasp where he wouldn't just leave me the fuck alone. And I was begging him to leave me alone. And I was just like, please, I just gotta go. Honey, I just gotta go home. Just like, okay, I'm just going now. I'm tired, I don't wanna hug anymore. I don't want you to kiss me anymore. I ran home, crying and having a panic attack because I was like, I'm such a desperate needer of my space. So anyway, that's probably the first time that I was like, oh, I should probably break up with this guy. I just ran home half an hour. It was actually raining too. It was raining in the snow, so it was slushy rain, and the wind was really bad, so it was a storm. It wasn't really a storm because it didn't have flurries or something, but the wind was super strong, and it was raining, and there was water on the ground, and I just ran home half an hour crying and screaming in the street. I probably looked like a crazy person. It would kill me. I was so upset. I was so mad. I was like, dude, just give me my fucking space! Fuck off! Leave me alone! I was so tired. I was like, fuck off, dude. That's basically me. We have our own rooms, and then at night we hang out. Yay! That's amazing. See, I love that. I love it. That's my preferred thing, is to have separate rooms to my partner. And then I think that'll be so much nicer. Then we can hang out, We can have a sleepover. It's amazing. We can have a sleepover and watch TV in someone's room, maybe one of us has a TV in their room and we'll have a sleepover, do a little movie, a little movie night. We'll bring in some popcorn and it's a little sleepover and it's so fun. I love that. We say it's our game rooms, which is partly true, but also there's our own spaces and we sleep together and hang out and watch YouTube. Oh, yay! I love that for you. Very fortunate my hubby gets my love language. It's mostly touch and he's cool with it. I'm very touchy-feely, but if that happened to me, a guy would get hit. Yeah, understandable. I mean, everybody has their own love languages. I think what bothered me about it is that he knows that, he knew that I was, wanted to leave. He knew that I was like tired. Or maybe he didn't maybe he knew, maybe he just didn't get it. I don't know. Maybe he like didn't really know. But anyway, like so long as they know my love language, which is just not touchy-feely. Sometimes I am, though. Sometimes I'm a clingy bitch, but it's like once every 3 months I'll be a very clingy bitch. And that'll last for a couple days. Maybe I'll overwhelm a partner. And then I'm like, okay, all right, give me my space again for like another 3 months. All right, I don't want to talk to you for a week. I love you, but I don't want to talk to you for a week. The guy I was dating was trying to physically clingy like that and claim self-defense against assault. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It would piss me off. I'm like, bro, let me go home because I'm going home doesn't mean I hate you. I just need my own space. Oh my gosh, yeah. He'd get like really upset if I took any time off ever from hanging out with him. Oh, he'd get so upset. It was really, really annoying. I was also his only friend. Oh my gosh, something I hated and something that like I will now understand as a red flag, but he would tell me all the time that I'm his reason to live. And at the time, like, I didn't really understand how much of a red flag that was. But he was like constantly telling me, he was like, you're my reason to live. You're the only reason I have to live. And at the time I thought, I was like, oh, that's so sweet, you know, you know. But now, like, after that, I was like, oh, shit, wait, I understand what the fuck was going on there. I understand now. And like also like right around the end of that relationship, I was like, ooh, is he telling me he's gonna kill himself if I leave? Which he did. He like for like 3 weeks after we broke up, he would call me and text me every night, threatening that he was gonna do it that night, and I was panicking every single night, freaking out completely. And then he would like show me pictures of things that he'd done to himself, and I'd be like, what do I do? And I was freaking out and crying constantly every single night. But thank fuck I don't know that guy anymore. Life is good now. Well, then I met a whole different type of horrible relationship soon after that, but it's alright. I want to hurt him. I think he hurts himself already emotionally, you know? I think his own emotional damage is so high, he's committed his own karma. You know what I mean? I don't even feel bad about it. Like I don't feel sad that he hasn't, you know. I feel like he's already gotten a return on everything he dished out. He just brought it all upon himself, so I don't really care. He's his own time bomb, you know? He's his own punishment. Good for him. I hope he enjoys that. Good. There's this time where I had an ex who was straight up like that, not let me have my own space. And when I asked her for space, she pulled the "you hate me" card or "you're cheating on me" card. Oh my gosh. Oh. Ugh. I need like partners who give people space, you know? Like just like give me a chance. And communicate it too. Oh. That was like opposite side. I need also in the opposite sense. If someone needs space, I need them to communicate it rather than just blow up at me after and be like, I needed space. And I'm like, did you say you needed space? Did you tell me you needed space? Okay, because I didn't understand that. You can have your space now. Jesus Christ. All you had to say was, give me space. Yeesh. That's something that pisses me off too. When I'm not told. You bitch. You bitch. Now you made me the enemy, but you're the one that forgot to tell me. You motherfucker! As clingy as I can get, insecurities and issues. If you communicate something like that, I have to be like, oh, okay, sad face. How long? A few days? Next week, maybe? Yeah, like, exactly. Like, you know, it doesn't matter how, like, clingy you are. If you're in, like, a healthy relationship, if someone's like, I need space, yeah, it sucks. And it sucks to be told that you need space, right? I get it. I do get it. Like, I've been told I need space before, and it sucks because you're like, oh, because I love this person, you know, and you want to hang out with them. But then they're not giving you that space, and it's just like, but then it's like, wait, sorry, my brain mixed up in two different parts of what I was saying. Yeah, like, even though you still feel bad about it, like, someone in a healthy, like, who's kind and, you know, caring, like, actually loves their partner, you know, they're allowed to still feel sad about it, but they will give them space, you know. But you can be sad. It's okay to be sad about it. Clear communication and trust is key. Oh my gosh, I can't emphasize that enough to people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sister, right? That's the answer right there. Your partner is not connected at the hip. You're your own people, and your partners, but you are partners in the relationship. Exactly. It's all about yapping together, you know? It's all about yapping together. That's like the main thing that ruined all of my, well, a previous really important friendship of mine. It was a severe lack in communication and the misunderstanding of what communication was. There was a misunderstanding in communication. I think there was like a lot of oh, well, I communicated this to you, and then there was a lot of like, well, you communicated this to me, but I didn't realize that this actually meant this. And then there was like, well, you should have known that this meant this, and all that shit. It was communication issues, basically. Or, I guess, a fear of communication, too, at some points. Where it was like, rather than not communicating, or I mean, I guess no, it was not communicating, but it was like, oh, I didn't tell you because I thought you'd get mad. And I was like, well, now I'm extra mad because you didn't tell me. So you should have told me so that I would know, and that wouldn't make me mad. I'm allowed to be upset, you know? But you gotta tell me, otherwise it's only gonna get worse. And someone says you should have known, you lose me. Exactly. It's like, what do you mean you should have known? What should I know? What do you mean? I need people to like spell things out for me sometimes. I'm pretty good at taking like social cues in general. I'm not bad at that, but sometimes I do miss things. So I do prefer when people spell things out to me like I'm stupid, because then I'm like, oh, okay, all right, I misunderstood this thing, and now I understand it. Because I don't know. Usually I'm fine with communication, but sometimes it's like, if I'm not very explicitly told something, I don't understand. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Excuse me. Oh, do you want to hear what's extra funny about that one ex I was just telling y'all about, the really shitty one? So part of the reason why I even got with this guy was because it was one of the first guys I had ever met who was interested in me, who was accepting of me being like, I'm never having kids and I'm never changing my mind either. I'm not. And it was one of the first guys that was ever like actually accepting of that. So me and him like kind of started a relationship in part because of that, you know? But he was like even more like extreme against having kids. I was like, I don't want kids. I don't mind kids, you know, kids are fine, they're cute. It's someone else's kids, but I don't want my own kids. And if ever I did want kids, or ever did change my mind, I would just adopt. But for him, it was like, never children, disgusting. He hated kids. Which I think is also another extreme that I don't like people who hate kids. Kids didn't do shit, you know? But that's a completely different topic. Anyway. But he ended up, he's now dating who was his best friend at the time. Who, since we had started dating, I was like, why aren't you with her? Like truly, why aren't you with her? You know? Like, you should be with her. She, like, first off, was obsessed with him too. And he was obsessed with her. I was like, just date. Sure, your best friend is dating her right now, but she has been telling you specifically for 3 years that she wants to dump him, and the only reason she dated him, T alert, the only reason she dated this guy's best friend in the beginning was because she knew that this guy would get her pregnant. Sorry, T, massive T right there, but she only dated that guy because he knew that my ex's best friend would get her pregnant without questions asked, and that's what happened. But she hated him the whole time. She always hated him. She even told me, who she barely knew me, that she never once liked him. But she was gonna get married to him, and they were living together because they had a kid together. I thought this was a podcast. so invested. I forgot I was watching your stream. You were so invested. My yapping. Cool, kids should never be tools like that. Exactly. So anyway, so she like was desperate for, you know, but she hated this guy who was the guy that she used to get her pregnant because that's all she wanted. Like she told me before, she told my ex before, that's all she wanted in life was to be a mother. She wanted nothing else. She had no other hobbies or anything. She only wanted to be a mom. So as soon as I think she actually did this, more T alert, I think she was significantly older than this guy. Now that I'm thinking about ages, and now that I know what age she got pregnant at, I'm a little bit more concerned about this whole situation. Anyway, so he might have still been in high school. Now that I'm thinking about the ages, I'm thinking I'm kind of stressed. Didn't realize this back then. Realizing it now. Anyway, so she got what she wanted. She never liked this guy, but she always liked the guy that I was dating. She was always into him. She'd always had a crush on him. And she told him that, and they had dated previously for a while. I'm concerned. Yeah, this whole thing. I remember one time I went over to like her and like to her place and her fiance's place because they were going to get married, but she broke up with him right before the wedding. like a few weeks before, I think. Apparently she cheated on him with my ex. I don't know, it's just such a fucking wild ride. Anyway, but I went over one time and I was so uncomfortable there. I was like, what the fuck? So many levels of not I know! See, like, laying it all out feels like, I'm like, damn, this is so much crazier than like what I remember. The stress just so swampy. These idiots. No, I'm not stressed, but I am like realizing that it's more fucked than I realized it was, because she was 2 or 3 years older than me, and I was 1 year older than my ex. And she got pregnant maybe a year after high school, and my ex's best friend is the same age. So I might be getting my dates wrong, but anyway. Anyway, wrap up of the story. This guy who I was dating, who hated kids, hated everything about kids, wouldn't even accept, like, wasn't even chill, like, I understand not wanting kids, completely chill, understand that, yes, I understand. Hating kids, though, I don't understand that, don't get it. But he who hated kids, ended up getting with his best friend who had a kid, from an ex. She cheated on him with his best friend, who he hated and she hated. They both just hated him. No one ever said a nice thing about this guy. But they both, so then now he has a kid because they're still together. And so now that's her kid and he's dating her. So, I mean, in my opinion, that's his kid too. But, he might have a different opinion. But, I hope that he helps her. But also, I am surprised that he ever got with her. Did he know beforehand how he felt about kids and lied the first time? My ex has always, apparently, since I knew him, he knew how he felt about kids. Basically, she had wanted kids with him first, originally, but he wouldn't give her kids. So she got with his best friend to get pregnant because he wouldn't get her pregnant. So he got with his best friend who would get her pregnant. Because they had dated before she was with his best friend. And she was only with his best friend because he actually dropped out of school to start working to raise the kid, the best friend. But then she cheated on the best friend with my ex. So have you considered writing this story and selling a script for EastEnders now? Look at this bullshit. I know. It's so messy. I know. I'm eating good. There's like so much more too. I mean, I don't know how much more there is, but I feel like there's more. There's like, so, okay. All right. What am I thinking of? So the entire time that me and this guy dated, he was obsessed with me, but he was also very clearly obsessed with this girl, like his best friend, which was her. And then, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm losing the thread. I'm losing it. Oh! The girl that he had cheated on me with wasn't her. It was their mutual friend that they had both dropped and stopped talking to together. And you might be like, Swampy, how do you know he cheated? I have what I believe is solid proof that he cheated. I have no genuine, I guess, like maybe in the court of law, this wouldn't stand up. But allow me to explain to you the details. 1. So, this chick that he cheated on me with had blue hair. I knew that because I'd seen pictures of them together before. Didn't really care about her before, but she was basically his first. Like, he dated his best friend before, but like it was a very innocent dating, it was like they hadn't like kissed much or anything, but this girl was his first person that he'd ever had sex with. It was like maybe like 6 months, as he said, before our relationship happened. And that relationship happened about a year and 3 months. No, I think it lasted a year and 3 months. So maybe a year later, I found. No, first, hold on. Let me give him a little bit more context. He was an incredibly clean guy. Something I really liked about him. Ping me when done. He was an incredibly clean guy, like super clean. He would clean everything. He'd clean the floors constantly. Every time I was there, he was sweeping the floors. He'd clean his bed. He'd do his laundry. He was just like kind of a neat freak, not in like a bad way, just in like a super neat. So he was constantly cleaning. A year after we were together, I don't know why I was on the floor, but I guess, I don't know, I think I lay on people's floors very often, but I was on the floor. I gotta lock in for this, moves drawing pad aside. I don't know, I just lay on floors often, so for whatever reason, I was on the floor, and I saw on the floor a blue hair. And I was like, that's funny, because in my head, my first thought was like, has this been here for a year and a half? Through all of my partner's cleaning, and he's like an extreme clean freak, like I mentioned several times. He cleans nonstop. So I was like, that's wild for this hair to be just in the middle of the floor in the living room of his tiny apartment, which is very easy to clean and things don't get lost here. It's just in the middle of the floor. It was a single room apartment. It was a bachelor pad. And so then I was like, wild. So I showed it to him. I was like, oh, look, it's your friend's hair, because that was the only blue-haired person that he would know. He claims to cover his shadiness. Yeah, possibly. So I held up the hair, and I was like, oh, look, it's your friend's hair. Because to me, I was like, oh, that's so funny. You know, the hair has survived all of these cleanings, survived a year and a half here on the floor. And he, rather than be like, oh, that's so interesting, the hair is there, you know, as an innocent person would do. An innocent person would be like, oh, that's so interesting, the hair is there. Haha. You know? He freaked out. He was like, no, it doesn't mean anything. Like, she wasn't over. Like, I haven't seen her in like a year and a half. Like, we didn't do anything. I didn't cheat on you. He just like freaked out. And I was like, whoa. I literally just held up the hair and showed it to him. That's all I did. And then he was like, he freaked out completely. He was like, that doesn't mean anything. Like, she wasn't here. Like, that, like, I don't know how that got there. It was like, it's impossible that it got there. And I was like, whoa. Like, I literally was joking. I thought this was funny. Like, I thought it was funny that the hair happened to be on the floor, you know, a year and a half after, like, you saw this chick, which she was apparently at the apartment one time too. He said that she'd only been in his apartment one time. So I was just like, oh, okay. And then, like, for, like, the next week, he was, like, weird. He was just, like, weird for the next week. He was, like, trying very hard to, like, be really nice and stuff and all that. And he was just, like, freaking. He was just, like, I knew. Like, in that moment, I knew. I just didn't care. I was like, I don't really give a shit about you anyway. So, okay. All right. Like, I mean, like, I went home and I went to my mom. I was like, Mom, I think he cheated on me. She's like, what? And I explained it to her. And she was like, what the hell are you going to do? And I'm like, I don't know. I'll break up with him in a bit. And I broke up with him like a few months later, but it was mostly I broke up with him mostly because he was just boring. Oh, don't tell him that. I told him different reasons, but he was just really boring. Anyway, so that's more tea. Yeah. Very interesting. Lots of interesting. Period, your royalty. I just didn't give a shit. I was like, okay, well, it's not my problem, I guess. I was like, imagine being boring. Yeah, I just didn't really care. I was like, okay, girl, slay. Go ahead. So that's the story of that guy. God damn it! Had to me staring at the wall 2 days ago. What do you mean? Why were you staring at the wall for? Oh, being boring? No, shut up. You're not boring. No, you're not boring. Couldn't be me, right? Of course not! What the hell? Do you think I make friends with boring people? Now, after having, like, that trauma that I've had in the past of freaking being friends with boring people, him being the trauma of a boring person. No, fuck that. This ADHD-ass bitch won't allow that. It's kind of bad. These stories make me happier with my decision to live in, like, an isolated hermit. Wonderful. Yeah. Well, that guy's the part of the reason why I don't date anymore. Because I'm just like, it's too complicated. It's too much goddamn work. For what? Did Dead Wizard want to be pinged when the conversation was done? I think we're done talking. They did. There we go. Talking about we're talking bad breakups? Yeah, we were. Basically, no, we weren't really talking bad breakups. We were talking about, like, stupid people. Dumb relationships, basically. And I heard your story. Yeah. If others are welcome. I mean, if y'all want to talk about it, I don't mind. If you want to share your experiences too, I mean, maybe I won't love to hear it because I'll feel sad for you, but I love tea. I love the gossip. If y'all want to talk about it too, feel free. Yeah, I'm into open conversation. We're talking about me? No! We're talking about you! Thank you, Lootbug. Thank you. Appreciate it. Everybody dink donk. Dead wizard dink donk. Dink donk, dead wizard dink donk. And not low, so this is all. So this is you all. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy outside of it now. It was killing me. Dink donk. You like dink donk? I love dink donk. I love dink donk. I like it. Dink donk, dink donk. You've never seen Dink Donk? Really? I love Dink Donk. This breakup was I was engaged, dating for around 5 years or so. Things were great. And then the day before I deployed to Afghanistan, I called for comfort. She said we should see other people. No, Ika. Oh. No. No, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. Oh my, that's so fucked. I'm so sorry. That's mm-mm. 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 No. 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 It's fine. It was so long ago. I'm glad that you've surpassed it now, because oh my gosh, absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Oh my gosh. I feel like, oh my gosh. Like if I saw a friend do that to somebody, I would be like, I don't trust this friend anymore. If my friend did that to someone, I would be like, I don't think we can be friends. I don't know if I can be your friend anymore. Like I don't feel like I could trust a friendship like that. Or with someone who would do that. Wild. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Put that over the shading, not the lighting. Teehee. I like this song. Bow, 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 bow. Is it lighting the final stage? Almost. We need this set of lighting as well. This would be the near final stage, and then there's color fixing after that. I mean, that's the final stage of like drawing. After that, there's going to be some color corrections. And that'll be for a little while. There's going to be color corrections, color gradients, kind of stuff like that. Contrast corrections as well. But this should be the last drawing stage. Unless there's anything I missed to work on. If I did art streams on my main channel, I totally have it, but in general, it's so fucking funny. It's the best email for streamers with ADHD, like Froggy Lock. She has a redeem where it screams, "Focus, focus, focus!" That's so funny. Oh, that's great. Y'all definitely need a redeem like that for me. I mean, I think you use a smack redeem like that for me pretty often, actually. That's what you do. You use a smacking redeem for that. A little key jingling redeem. Oh, that's so funny. And I realized I'm basically a STEMI, and if I were dated again, it would basically be a partnership with a limited physical contact. Oh, understandable. Well, that's so good that you realize that. Focus, focus! Stop screaming at me!
Focus, you, yours.
You just said fuck you! You just said fuck you to me! You said fuck you, us. You just said fuck you! Thank you for the 100 bits, thank you! Did you hear that? Focus, focus, fuck you, fuck you, That's so mean. That's so mean. Fuck you. I love it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. It's annexing. I am amazing. Is it okay to get your opinion on something? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I don't know how much my opinion is worth on whatever it may be, but I love to give it. I love to give my opinion, even though maybe I shouldn't. I'm a big yapper. I didn't mean it like that. No, it's okay. I know you wouldn't. I know you didn't. It was with Brian. Brian took your words and was like, no, that's not what I mean. I'm like, I know this is what you mean, but this is not what I mean. Fuck you. Hi, sir. Welcome back. Why are you showing me your middle finger? Stop. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh my god, there's so many layers for this fucking thing. And whip, should I leave it black or do the edges in a gold or color shift paint? Let me see. Let me take a look-see. Look-see. Ooh. Edges, leave it black. Edges of what specifically? Because I want the middle to be black, but it's so it's not just gold and green. The outline of the symbol, the raised edge. Oh, okay. Oh, the raised edge? I personally would probably choose gold. I think that would be a really nice color. Oh, yeah, I personally do gold. Black looks fine as well. But I think gold would look like really, really good there. It would be such an extra nice detail, in my opinion. Yeah, that's my opinion. So gold or color shift? I have some that shift with gold. Oh! Okay, but color shift would be so cool. Like, if it's a color shift with gold, that would be so cool. Oh. Yeah, I might have to say that. It's so cool. And with the horrible people. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We pinged you like 3 times. Shit, sorry, Caps. I haven't done with the horrible people yet. Yeah, we're done. The color shift for the banner of the first group I did. Keep it semi-similar. Yeah, I think color shift looks really cool. I think that sounds super fun. I did shroom schlutz. I don't know. Maybe you have. I'm sorry if I haven't seen it. If you have. I got some of those paints. Check out Turbo Dork. What did I say? Turbo Dork for color shift mini plants. I love gold on characters, especially on dark skin, especially if it's part of the skin or gold blood. You must love Mel Madara. She's gorgeous! And yeah, I agree. Gold on dark skin tones is just like, oh, I mean, also silver. I guess it depends on their undertones. Like if there's like a warm undertones and like, oh, gold, oh, gorgeous. Then cool undertones with some silver, oh, gorgeous. Have you heard of Arcane? I think Arcane's pretty neat. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at this because I'm a little bit overwhelmed at the amount of work this is going to be. Okay. Don't mind me checking colors. Whole new lighting so they'll set last look over. Yeah, this is the sketch. This is a sketch of the lighting that I have planned. This is the final piece of this is the final piece of the project. I've not seen Arcane! I'll never binge watch the various LL trailers, but avoid it because I know the game should be avoided. Yes, don't. I've heard just don't play the game. I'm certain it's a fun game. I'm terrified of people bullying me online. I'm terrified of being bullied online. I'm sure the game itself is fun though. I just don't want to be bullied online. Arcane is amazing though. Arcane is fucking amazing. Oh my god. Second season, oh my, like first season was already fucking insane. Second season, oh my god, it was fucking peak. It was fucking peak. Oh my god, I've never seen artistry like that ever in my life. The way we almost watched it so quickly last time you were over. Yeah, I was like, should we watch it again? But then we were like, no, we should watch Andor because like I haven't seen Andor. You have seen it, but we've both seen Arcane. So might as well just meet a lurky. Enjoy your lurky. Might as well watch Andor, which was really good, incredibly good, very very good. Hold on, checking my messages. I need to see if I'm doing anything tonight. But I can see how long I'm streaming for. Nothing. Which means I can keep streaming. I think right now I'm just kind of here paused because this next part's going to be difficult. So it's not done. No, I still have this to render. Always deliver. Okay. I think the easiest one to do this lighting on will be on Arias. I'm gonna start on Arias. I'm gonna go dance. Have fun dancing. See y'all sometime. See you later. Have a great time. Hope you enjoy a lot. Good night. Good night. I think I'll start with him. And then yeah. Promise our perfection never ends. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind. Yeah, I think I'll start with him because he seems the simplest to render right now. And then I'll continue on to, and I'll do Faye next, and then I'll do myself last. Always deliver, always deliver. Heroes. Ah! Where's my music? Later, Costco. Enjoy Costco. Bye. They do keep coming in and out. What do you mean? Hello again. Hello. Swampy? Yeah. Hello. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm thinking as hard as I can. Hello. Hi. Pondering mode, yes. Precisely, yes. I ponder the orb. Ponder the orb. Ah! Where did that work? My brain sometimes wanders to really random places. That's one right now. Suddenly just like remembered like some like a person that was like kind of, they weren't really my friend, but they like found my streams and were being very weird. But it was someone that I had been friends with, well, friends quotation marks with growing up. It was more so my parents just kind of forced us together. Anyway, so all of a sudden my brain just like brought back that memory, and I was thinking about how she like got really weird with some people in chat and then the Discord. Oh no, yeah. She was like almost ERPing just in the Discord. And then aside from that, she was weird in other ways and just like not kind in other ways. But that, I don't know, I just remember that. I'm like, huh. Eek! Yeah, I don't know, I just kind of remembered that. No hopping down! Stop thinking about it! I don't know, that came out of nowhere. There's nothing that would have brought that memory to me. But, well. Like, 3 years ago, there was a chatter here who was trying to ERP with one of the mods in the Discord. The mod who was very uncomfortable about it. Then I banned her and blocked her. We don't deal with her anymore. Stomping Town or Hopping Town? I don't know, because it doesn't exist, so neither. Hold on, we're gonna try an ERB in a random Twitch chat's that person. Well, it wasn't random Twitch chats. Like, I was friends with her growing up. Friends, quotation marks, with her growing up. But, so it was like, I'm gonna ERP in my childhood friends Twitch chat. Okay. Oh no, I thought you meant a second person. Oh no, such a deep oh no. Yeah. Although there was, I think at the very beginning, there was someone who would try to ERP in here. They never came back after that. I don't know if I banned them or not, but that was really, really, really early on. That was like almost like first couple months of Swampy streams. But anyway, I don't know if they even ever followed me. Eek, truly. What if they were really talented at ERP? Well, good for them. I hope they greatly enjoy that for themselves. And yes, yo mama, no. Hi, lovely, hi. Yo baba. Hand spotted. Yes. I am working on a hand. It's true. I don't care what the government says to you. It's true. I am, in fact, working on a hand. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a great day hanging out here with the frogs. Having a wonderful day here with the froggies. It's a good hand. Thank you. Oh, what a fun colored username. Yeah. I think if you do, I think if there's a 7TV thing. you can do to get really fun usernames. Yes. Really? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 7TV. I may be wrong about that. Also, I think if you have Twitch Turbo, then you get to pick other than the is 7TV subscription. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Also, if you have Twitch Turbo, I'm pretty sure you can, rather than pick on like the colors that they just kind of give you to have for chat, you can use a color selector instead. Pretty certain. I don't know. Never used it myself, but I think one time I wanted it because I could pick my own color. But I'm actually pretty happy with the color I have. Hello! Pixel Cat, hi! Hello! Hi! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, hello! Let me give you a little shout out. What were you up to today? What were you doing? What were you up to? Hi! Baldur's Gate 3! Were you having fun? Oh my gosh, hold on, let me get you the other shout out. Oh, everything's broken. Oh, it's all broken now. There we go. What is this you're working on? Me likey? Oh, thank you! I'm currently working on a commission for Arias Viridian. At this very moment, I'm working on doing this final step of the lighting. And that should be it. But earlier we finished all this like backlighting here. So all of this like kind of like edge backlighting, I just finished that today. And now we're starting to work on cleaning up this, like this is just a sketch of the lighting, but we're currently working on cleaning it up right now. That's what we're doing today. Yeah. We also drew a couple frogs earlier. Yes, which I have now closed the files for that. So suck. I'm not showing you. I was your stream. I hope you had a lot of fun playing. You played Baldur's Gate 3. That's super excited. I hope you were having so much fun. Mrs. Derek, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You enjoy your time here to Swamp. Hi. Hello. How dare. I did have much fun. Oh, yay. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you had a great time. Happy's gestures to the whole image. This is just a sketch. No. I'm saying the lighting is a sketch. The lighting is a sketch. You should see this girl looks beautiful. Thank you. How long have you been doing art? How long have I been doing art? I have been taking art seriously since I was like 16 or 15. So that's about 8 or 9 years. But like just like doing art, you know, since I was like young. I think since I started drawing anime, maybe around 11, 12. But I wasn't like really trying to learn then. I was just kind of doing it for fun. Then around like 15, 16 is when I got like really into it. I was like, okay, I want this to be my job. And I got really into practicing. Yeah, I remember about that time. Yeah. For those of you who don't know me, I am Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I am currently working on this commission here for Arias Viridian, which I do. If you can see here, you possibly notice that, whoa, that green bitch right there looks very similar. Yeah, that's me. I got very lucky, and I got to be in the commission that I'm working on, which is incredibly exciting. Always very fun for an artist to be in the commission that they're working on. So yeah, that's what I'm working on today. It's so cute. Yeah, it was so incredibly sweet of Arias to include me in the commission. That it gives me a chance to draw myself, and it makes me happy. This year I have already finished one, but I have a total of 3 commissions this year that include me, which has never happened before. I don't think before this I've never had a commission that includes myself. So I don't know what kind of luck just struck me since the beginning of this year, but it struck me hard. And it was like, here you go, bitch. Draw yourself in commission 3 times this year, which is amazing. I'm really excited for it. Pixel, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you have to go, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. If you need to go eat, sleep, dissociate, shower, poop, I don't care. Whatever you gotta do, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. But of course, if you want to stay, you're always free to stay and you're always welcome. And I really appreciate the raid. That's incredibly kind. You're just getting famous. I'm getting famous. You think people think I'm cool, so you want me to draw myself even more? Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm famous now. Okay, tell me to draw myself. Thank you. Okay, bye. Yes. Wonderful. You're in the swamp now. You can never leave. No, you can leave. You're allowed. I know you won't, but you're allowed. You're allowed to go. Not just tell you, pay you to draw yourself. Exactly. Cog's little frog shotgun. No! No, you can't do that. You can't do that, sir. You can't do that. That's not nice. That's not nice. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Savada. I haven't just been told or kindly asked to draw myself. I have been paid to draw myself, which is just absolutely wild and incredibly kind. And where do you do your work, Win? Clip Studio Paint. I work in Clip Studio Paint. I really like Clip Studio. I used to use Krita, and I think Krita is an amazing program. But I would currently use Clip Studio Paint. Yeah. Yeah. I like Clip Studio a lot. I like the accessibility it has, and here's a free one. Yeah, Krita is free, and it's incredibly good. It's an incredibly good software. I used to use that one a lot. It's incredibly good. It is free. Very, very good software. It's gotten much better over the years. I left it like 5-6 years ago, maybe less. No, but definitely less. Actually, I was streaming before I left Krita. So maybe like 3-ish years ago, maybe a little more. Because back then I felt like it couldn't handle huge files very well. But now it does actually handle files, like huge files, very well. And now I'm just very used to Clip Studio, and I really like Clip Studio. So I'll just keep using Clip Studio. But it doesn't. The issues that made me not want Crit anymore aren't issues anymore. Apparently, because one of our mods really loves Clip Studio. Big fan of Clip Studio. Yeah. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope it was very great and it was very fun. You had a great time with chat. And then I hope that in Baldur's Gate you got to kiss many a creature. Yippee! My partner just got home, and so did my pizza! I hope you have delicious pizza! Wow! I hope it's so yummy. I'm gonna go shove food in my face, but I leave you lurkies. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you again so much for the raid. It's very, very kind. I hope you have delicious food. Very good, yes. Hopefully it was Karlak. Yeah. Oh, Karlak is so cool. I think she's pretty neat. I'm still here. Welcome! I mean, this welcome isn't the right word. Welcome's for when you're already here. Or for when you haven't been here. I guess, happy continuing of here. Happy continuation of here. Hello, Swampert Hagatha. Hi, Wormy, hi! Hello, Wormster. How you doing? You feeling a little wormed up today? A little wormed up today. How are you? I'm good! I'm having a great day. A wonderful day. Happy here hanging out with the froggies. And hanging out with the frogs, and talking with the frogs, and goofing around, and then I'm happy. Yum. Yum. I thought Swampy was using Clip Studio. I am using Clip Studio. I am. Sorry. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I am, in fact, using Clip Studio. I only shutted out Krita just because I felt like it. Krita is what I used to use, and I really like Krita as well. And I think it's really cool. But I haven't used Krita in a few years. I use Clip Studio now. They get my earbuds to hear the hag was finishing. Yippee! Eating dinner right now, veggies and rice. Oh, delicious. That's probably going to be my dinner as well. I have a big bag of broccoli, and I got some frozen rice. Oh, yes. It's going to be very good. Yes. I'm excited. It's MS Paint. It's true. I am, in fact, using MS Paint. It is actually true. I do in fact use MS Paint. It's just that good. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You heard it here first. I use MS Paint to create my masterpieces, and then no one can stop me. Yes, yes, yes. You think you can stop me from using MS Paint for my masterpieces? No, you are incorrect. Somehow I have 2 of the same color shift panes, and it's messing with my brain because I got 3 separate sets with no dupes. Why the hell have I got a second one? Where the hell did it come from? Ooga booga. Hey, lurks. Enjoy your lurkies. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurkies. Beady-beady. Beady-beady. Sorry, I'm concerned about my following actions and what I have to do here. I have to ask, what's the reason of doing a command for lurking? So this command for lurking was made like super early on. It was weird because I think people just asked me for the command. I couldn't tell you the history of like the lurk command in Twitch itself, but I do know that a lot of people have a lurk command, and a lot of people expect, like, a lot of people do the lurk command regardless of, like, just in any stream. So I think I personally don't have, like, I haven't used it. Like, I don't use their command on people's streams. Maybe I guess just to be like, hey, well, thanks for hanging out, but I'm leaving now. I assume that's why most people would post it, just be like, you know, that they're still, you know, maybe either still listening or they're still lurking. But they were chatting and they like to show up. Or sometimes people use it without having said anything. They just do the lurk command. I think it's a way, like, when people use it without having said anything, I see it as a way to show support. Be like, hey, I'm here. I like your streams, but I can't talk, so doing a little lurk and then leaving, doing, you know, their own thing. I assume that's why, yeah. Yeah. Really looks up how to render leather. You got this, Matcha, you got this. I mean, crew. I just read your username. You little freak hiding from me. Make things more complicated myself. I think I'm gonna use 2 color shifts. Oh my goodness, you got this. It's gonna be so fun. Then my draw, I realized there's something else I literally have never drawn before. Amazing. Yes, yes. You're learning every time you get to learn. It's amazing. So to show support even if they're not chatting. Exactly. That's how I see it. Whenever someone says does a little lurk in my stream, the way that I see it is like just you know, showing a nice quiet type of support, being like, hey, I'm still hanging out and I had fun chatting and now I gotta go. You know, that's kind of how I always see it. So like, I'm here but I'm not here, I have something to do, but I'll have you in the back. Yeah, exactly, because some people lurk muted, some people lurk unmuted. I don't know. I usually don't lurk myself, so I couldn't give you like a first-hand reason as to why the lurk command. But I know that the reason it was added was because a lot of people asked for it back in the day. A lot of people asked for it back in the day, and I was like, yeah, of course. You may have it. And a lot of channels have it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm always lurking. Big lurker. Big lurking. Big lurkings. We have a lot of lurkers here in the swamp. I very much appreciate the lurkers. I very appreciate lurkers. I'm sad that I may not know lurkers very well, but I am happy that lurkers are lurking and enjoying their time, and they're happy here. They might have never said a word in their whole this just reminds me all of a sudden. I don't know if this person still watches or stream. It's possible that they do. But we used to have a lurker who would only ever do anything in the chat. They would throw something. They would do like the smack redeem. Only ever when I said something slightly raunchy. And the name of the lurker was Horny _ Officer. And I would always call them Henry Ossifer. And they would just like show up out of nowhere. I don't think. Okay, you just scared me because for a second there I thought that they were back. I think they might. I think they like you know, whatever it may be in life, but they haven't been around in a while. Oh, hello. But anyway, so they would lurk. They would just lurk all the time. They would be there for every stream. And then just all of a sudden, just like if I said something like a sex joke or something, they would smack me. And I'd be like, what the hell? How do you hear that? How are you always here to hear that? It's because they were just always there. Always looking. I use you as background noise when I'm doing my works. Yay! Wait, you're not supposed to be looking for treasure right now. You're not allowed to do that. Get out of there. Get out. You little shit. You little shit. Ow. Yeah, that's probably one of the funniest lurkers. I did have one person who was like what I thought was a lurker for a very long time, where they will only ever like redeem a hydrate redeem for the stream. And then turns out like a year or so into them being a lurker in my stream, where they would only like redeem like a hydrate or something, they finally chatted, and I was like, oh my gosh, hi, like hello. And they were like, yeah, I wasn't able to chat because of a phone verification thing didn't allow me to chat. And I was like, what? So this person like had like, it wasn't even like a purposeful phone verification thing. It was like a broken thing. They weren't able to chat for like a year or so. Save. Thank you. I'll save right now. Thank you. I appreciate that. They weren't able to chat for like a year or so because of a Twitch issue. And then finally banned from chatting from the get-go. Thank you for hydrate. I hydrate right now. And wink. I winked. Yeah. No, that was crazy. I thought they were like a very extreme lurker, because I knew that they'd been there for a really long time. Just redeeming hydrates and whatever. And then all of a sudden they talked, and I was like, whoa, hi. And then they were like, yeah, I wanted to talk from the start, but Twitch didn't let me. Gotta keep the hag skin all properly mucosified. Exactly. Yes. Frog. Mucosified. Frog. Okay, let's try to get back into this. Yesterday I was on a call with my friend, and I forgot that I was like on a call with my friend and not on a stream. And I did one of my like, cause I usually I'll you know stifle my burps, you know, in out of respect for. Do you have Wii Music in back? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure this is we. Yeah, main theme, we maker. Me maker. Yes. Yeah, that's true. I do have Wii music in the back. Yo. What was I saying? It's gone. Oh, I was on a call with a friend last night. I forgot that I was on a call and not on a stream. We were on we had like our cameras on, and I did a massive burp right into the camera without realizing that I was on a camera, and that I was next to the camera, and that I was on a call and not on a stream. No wonder why I was stimming. You burped at your pal. Yeah. Anyway. And it was like a massive burp, and I was like, I am so sorry. I don't know what my problem is, but I didn't even realize that I was burping at your face, basically. You burps at everyone. I used to burp at people more, but I'm not friends with the people that I used to burp at anymore. Sometimes I'll burp at Mimi, but like, not that much. I'll burp at my mom, and she's like, "Oh, Swampy, that's so rude." Or you know what I'll do? I'll burp when my brothers are around in front of my dad, and then I will say that I didn't burp, and my brothers will get in trouble for the burp. And because my dad hates it when people burp, he hates it. He freaks out about it. So he was like, he says that as if he isn't the one that forces his farts to be fucking louder. And he's like mad at us burping, but he'll like force a fart to be super, super loud. Anyway, then my brothers get in trouble for my burp, and I think that's very funny. That makes me laugh. My brother's like, but it was Swampy. Didn't you just see it was Swampy? And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't even hear it. Like, it was Swampy! So my dad's like yelling at them and scolding them. Giving them his disappointed face. Not a disappointed face. So it's a tedium to burp with a voice memo. Oh, I used to do that once in a while. Bip. I had 3 stimming objects on my desk, and they have been getting used in the past. Check stream time 8 hours. What do you mean? Tavada, are you stimming? Are you stimming right now? Are you stimming for real? For real? Also 8 hours. Wow, frogs, we made it to 8 hours. Wow. How much longer are we going, frogs? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't fucking know. I don't have even the slightest clue how long we're streaming for. Two more hours. So I had 10 hours. Thanks. Oh, welcome back, crew. Look at that. You're not. Oh, you switched accounts. Sorry, I just realized. Oh, wonderful. I do a vocal stim at my roommate because I'll do it back. Yeah. I vocal stim at Mimi, and then Mimi vocal stims at me. Mimi's vocal stims are very cursed, though. Mine are like pretty normal. Mine are like wee 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 wee. And Mimi's vocal stims are like, "Mommy's milk. Me sucky sucky now, mommy." That's her vocal stims. But my vocal stims are wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Sorry, Swampy. I was tabbed out. Did you say you were streaming for another 8 hours? No! No! You're wah about me not being on my main account, so I decided to indulge you and switch back. Yay! Finally! Finally! Jeez. Frogs and their wants to and their attempts to confuse me. trying to confuse me, make me confused and not know who is who. And you know what happens? What if you come back? If you come back with the other account and I forget again? That'll be so embarrassing because now you've chatted in here for a while. And I'm more like yours. Yeah, wait. Randomly eats a chocolate at the spot of the table because it was in my way. Wait, randomly eats a chocolate at my spot of the table because it was in the way of where I put my lamp. The chocolate was in the way? My roommate will grab her hand and stim via just playing with her hand, which is very kind. I never notice I'm doing it. Oh! My roommate will let me grab her hand and stim via just playing with her hand, which is very kind, and I never notice I'm doing it. Oh, wait, that's actually so cute! Oh. She'll just let you like, oh, stop, that's adorable. I get it again for the third time, 100% gonna gaslight you. No, I'm not gonna forget. There's no way. If I forget, I straight up believe it's my mind playing a prank on me, like as a joke. Like I don't think it's because I'll be forgetful because I remember a lot of things. I have very bad memory, but I would remember, you know. But if I do forget, I promise you, it's my brain playing a prank on me, like it just thinks it's funny. My brain just thinks that would be funny. So I hope that doesn't happen. I don't want my brain to play a prank on me. I don't know what my stims are. Oh, no stimming. That's alright. It's alright. You're allowed not to stim either. That's okay. Not everybody wants to stim. Gasp. No, that's okay. Not everybody likes to stim. Emo. Wait, that's... You just spammed emo for no reason. What is emo? Hold on. What emote were you trying to do? Let me see. I want to know. Which of these were you trying to do? It's an emote, I swear. No, I believe you. How safe is it to scroll through Twitch emotes? It's not too unsafe to scroll through Twitch emotes, right? Right? We have some... Wow, we have Plink 182. I'm pretty sure we have this one. Wait, can I see a Plink 182 in chat? Twitch emotes, Twitch. Just go. I can find and send it to you. Yeah, find and send it to me. I want to see what emote it is. And I stim, I just don't always catch it. And I'm always aware until someone is getting it. I mean, to stop it, whatever it is I'm doing. Why are they stopping you? Let you stim in peace. I know it was supposed to be 7TV email, but it was really fun thinking it was just your vocal stim. It looks like I feel like in our chat, not being an emo, it looks like a vocal stim, but then in like other people's chat, it could be like a bullying thing. Which is sort of like when I first got there, I was like, what are you saying? Like, what do you mean? But then it's an emote. $70 emotes. Yeah, well, actually both. I think we use both FFZ Frankerface Z something emotes and 7TV emotes here, as well as BDTV emotes. Blink 182, thank you. Oh, White Among Us Gay Sex. Thank you for oinking in chat. I do love oinking. I'm a big fan of oinking. I love oinking. Big whirlwind. I love oinking. It's a very good emo. I love that one pig that's like on the outside, like really like not in the circle. I really love oinking. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Very big fan of oinking. Big fan of oinking. I shall return after the ads. Okay. Oh, I see a message. Let's see. Let's see what this emote is. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of. Oh, I see. I see. Do we want this emote? Let's get it. All right, we got a new emote. But the emote. Wonderful. Wonderful. Very good. But you don't act like my mouse? What? Mao? I'm a dragon cat? What? Are you a dragon cat? Yippee! You don't act like my mouse. I am attention. I am. Yippee! Amazing. I love that. I love it. I love it. Meow. Meow. I love kitties. I love car. So I don't croak. I'm not a frog. I'm a dragon cat. Ah! Yippee! This frog thinks they're a dragon cat. This frog is a little confused, but they've got the spirit. Swampy, does you believe me? Boo! Hi! Hello! How are you doing? How was your stream? Hi! Hi! What were you up to today? Let me get you a little shout out. I'm not a frog. I just find Hag entertaining. Thank you. What are you up to today? WWE 2042. 2042. Sorry, 24. I'm illiterate. I am literate. Not illiterate. I am literate is what I meant. Is what I said. How was your stream today? How are you doing? How you doing, bro? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you had a great time. What are you up to? Well, I mean, other than WWE. Were you yapping? I am back. Welcome back. Hi. We hope you had a wonderful stream. For those of you who don't know me from Boo's stream, I am Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this massive commission here. Sorry, there was a hair in my mouth. I'm currently working this massive commission here. And yeah, I'm on the last step, which is this lighting step here. And then I should be all done. Do yep, especially with no one there, Sag. But the grind must continue. Yes, that's how it goes. That is how it goes. That is how it goes. Big grinding, small input for a long time, and then payoff, profit. Yes. Yes. Yeah. was with you, Swampy. I'm definitely not hitting my goal for the comm tonight. That's okay. You're allowed to not hit all your goals every time. It's alright. Sometimes that just happens. Sometimes you tried your goddamn best and it just wasn't really enough for the day, and that's okay. And it's okay because you can work on it tomorrow! You're working it tomorrow, and then you'll get more done. And slay! We're about a bit being illiterate. Us frogs can't read or write. We just are very lucky with our messages. Oh, yippee! The raid was so damn cute. I love the raid emote. Little kitties. You didn't only work at all. You did good. Exactly. I agree with Savannah. It's true. It's true. Big agree. Big agree. She's very smart. She is very smart. Did you all know that Savannah's very smart? Savannah has like a degree in shit. I think. I could just lied, but I don't know. I do. Maybe I'm just lying. I don't know. No, I do. I don't know. I'm pretty sure, but I could have just lied. I'm technically intelligent, but I never feel it. Oh no! Technically. Double major! I don't know what the fucking major and a minor is, but I'm glad that you have it. It's probably why it's probably indicator of why I dropped out twice. I don't even know what a major or a minor is in regards to schooling. Meow, meow, na 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 na. Meow, 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 la 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 la. Na da 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 da. Na da 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 da. Na da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Meow, 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 la 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 la. Meow, 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 la 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 la. And I'm still dumb! What a ripoff! Major Tom to ground control or something. I only have 1 degree. I was gonna go back to school, but quick look at economy. Yeah, I ain't going back cheap. Emotionally intelligent, but unintelligent anything else. That's okay. It's alright. It's alright. I'm saving it for my master's. Yippee! Yippee! I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. I did try school. I did genuinely try. I dropped out twice though. From 2 different schools, so yeah. Maybe someday. But probably not. Probably not. Something I really enjoy. It's definitely not worth it if it's not actively something you love. Understandable. I think I would love school if things were different. There are things I love about school, but there's a lot of things that I really cannot stand about school. But there are things I love about school. But those things I really hate about school. really needs to recharge. I feel more numb than I usually do. Yeah, take time to recharge. Take time. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really, really appreciate it. But feel free to go if you gotta. No worries. Take all the time to recharge that you need. That's okay, Swampy. I haven't even done a full year. Yeah, I think a lot of us weren't really built for that kind of environment. I don't know if it's because I wasn't built for it. I probably could if I really wanted to. I think the thing is I didn't want to go to school. Everything I went to school for, nothing actually interested me, so I didn't try. And because I didn't try, I didn't do well. Man, it is what it is. I'm a little sad about it, but... Well, I don't know. My schooling story is a long story. Hi, Please, how you doing? One semester for me. College is pretty great for jumpstarting a career in something, but also isn't even needed for a lot of things. It's true. I went to both college and university. And dropped out of both. I did 2 years of college before dropping out. And the reason I genuinely really tried in college, I really tried, especially the second year. Basically, in short, first year, I was still very child-brained. I was not ready for genuine work. I should probably take it a gap year to, just fuck around and find out. I just didn't have the mental, I guess, maturity to learn. Oh shit, just fucked something up. I didn't have the mental maturity to learn. I think I just didn't want to learn. A very kid brain still. And what happened because of that is I didn't study as I should have studied. No, I guess it's not studying. It's I didn't get my work done on time, basically. And from not getting my work done on time, I got really bad grades, even though my grades themselves were really good, but I would get deducted so many points from getting my work done so late that my grades were really bad. Well, not really bad. They just weren't good enough. And then, so I didn't get into the program I wanted because the program I wanted was based off of the previous program, and I had to get certain grades in the program I wanted to get into the next program. So I was really sad because I had the portfolio for it. I absolutely was able to get into that program. It was a graphic design program, by the way. I absolutely was able to get into that program by portfolio. By grades, I was not able to get into that program. That was a huge wake-up call. Because then what happened was I had to redo the first year. It was too late for me to go back. By the time that I knew, it was too late for me to go back and apply through portfolio. So I did a second year to get my grades better. My second year, my GPA was a 4.0. It was incredibly high. I didn't get anything less than A- in my classes, which has never happened to me before. Even in my writing class. Y'all can, from the way I talk, you can tell how I write. It's not good, but I tried so hard. I didn't make friends that year. There was people who were trying to become my friend, and I straight up told them to leave me alone, that I didn't want friends that year. And I didn't make friends that year. I locked in, I studied, got amazing grades. Then because of an administrative error, I didn't get into the second year. Also a very dubious, I don't know, something happened that I don't trust what was going on. Basically, I had a very close friend. One of the only people who was my friend there, who was also doing the exact same thing happened to this person. They got a 3.2 GPA. They got in. I, with a 4.0 GPA, didn't get in. And I was like, why is this? The only difference between us was they were an international student and I was not, which meant they were paying 3 times more than I was paying to go to that school. So I was really upset. Also, the day that I went to go complain about this to the school, they handed me what's the word for when they kick you out of school? Not an eviction, a letter of termination or something like that. Basically, they handed me a letter saying that they were going to kick me out of the school. And I was like, what? And they were like, because you haven't paid the school yet. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean I haven't paid the school yet? We're not supposed to pay for another month. We can still not pay. And I had friends who didn't pay for another 3 months and were still being allowed to study. It was 2 weeks into that semester. And there was other friends who didn't pay until the end of that semester. But she literally slid across the table my like termination letter. And I was like, what? Anyway, so then I just dropped out of school. I just didn't want to go to that school anymore. And then I tried university, and that I just left the second. I did a 1 semester, started the second semester, and just stopped going to school. Yeah. I never got a job when I needed a job. The market really sucks. Yeah, same. Hold on, I was scrolling back up. I was missing a lot of messages. I like learning on my own more than school. I just wish I didn't need a piece of paper for the job I crave. Yeah, same. I agree. There is a lot of jobs that you really can learn the work out of school, but you need that piece of paper. Like graphic design, for example, or art, for example. You don't need to go to a school for that, but you need the little paper to get a job in it because they want the little paper. Lumpy is one of my only friends from before uni. I found my new pals very quick as high school. As my high school also craved drama. Yeah, I was completely separated from that drama, but like I learned of it later, and I was like, whoa, that shit was going on. I didn't even know. I think I was too stupid to realize that dramas were happening. I probably too couldn't get a job, no monies. No one wanted an autistic neurodivergent person. No. I, a very honest autistic neurodivergent with raging ADHD, have gotten really lucky and have a good job right now. It's possible that I had to be very patient and work at a grocery store for a limited time first. Yeah, me and Savada actually both at the same time were looking for a job for like 3 or 4 months, and both of us were suffering through it really bad. Hi Carpy, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here to Swamp. Hi. I got a job when I needed a job. The market really sucks. Yeah. Walmart rejected me. Yeah, they rejected me too. Ow. At least I talked to no one. High school friends, but we're super... To one high school friend. We're so super close before. I would have lost my fucking mind. Yeah, I was absolutely, like, I was so pissed off. My parents wanted to sue them, but I was like, I don't want anything to do with the school anymore. So I was like, no, I don't want anything to do with this. Tompy froze. No! If I shit. Wait, was it me that froze, or were your wife... Did you guys freeze, or did I freeze? I'm so pissed. I was so mad. Congrats, Zombie. You got lost more schooling on me. Yeah, we both dropped out in the end. But we both tried. Graduated community college. Went to Seton Hall for 1 semester, like 2 months. And man, that school was shit. Oh no. Piece of paper is garbo. 1 actual job, an on-call volunteer kind of thing. So I've worked 2 shifts. I enjoy it though. Oh, I'm glad you like that. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think I submitted DOC subpar shit. Was now those 20-somethings not submitting all this bullshit 10 times writing skills? Wait, hold on. I don't understand anything I just read. I submitted DOC subpar shit. I was like, I know these 20-somethings are not submitting all this bullshit 10 times my writing skill. The grind to get the paper and never use the skills is real. I was going into video game design. Oh yeah. I was sued too because yeah, it was wild. I think it was a genuine I think that's why she did it. She was legally trying to threaten me into not saying that they had messed up my schooling, because basically she told me that I only needed 3 classes, and with those 3 classes, if I got A's in them, I would be able to get into the next year. I did 6 classes, got A's in all of them, and the ones I needed, I got A+ in all of the ones I needed, and A- in only 1 of the other ones that were just extra classes that I took. And then she told me that I couldn't get in through portfolio, even though all my teachers wanted me in, because they were like, yes, you can do it. And they're like, you're really good at this and you know how to do it. And I had been learning since I was much younger. Like everything that I had done that year, I'd been doing since I was much younger. And my portfolio was amazing. And so I was trying to get in, but like they lied to me. They said you only need these 3 classes at A's. I got A pluses in all of them, and you will get in 100%. But then I was 15th on the wait list. 15 on the wait list of a 15 class. There was 15 total spots. So that would mean 15 people had to back out before I got my spot in that class. So they just lied. And then, so that's why I was like mad at her. Because I was like, you said if I did this, I could get in. And now, because of this, you've made it so it's too late for me to apply with portfolio. She made it too late for me to apply with portfolio to get into the next year. So I couldn't even get in with portfolio, which I could because all of the teachers told me they wanted me in that class. I just had to apply. But I didn't apply because I knew I was going to get in through grades, which was, I guess, stupid. But also, I was like 20 years old. I was 19, 20. I think it was 19. How the fuck was I supposed to know? And then you know what she said to me after that? She's like, you can do another year. You can do another year of the first year. It was called like a foundations art thing. She wanted me to do another year. The second year completely changed my personality. If that hadn't happened, you'd see a completely different Swampy today. Completely different. Because, I mean, maybe not. Maybe you guys wouldn't see anything different. But I was like, how I am on streams, I was like in person. I'm no longer how I am in person, how I am on streams. Because I was just different. The second year, like, destroyed me. Like, that was like, to fail at something that I loved so deeply, like, truly destroyed me. I like ended so many friendships at that time. I didn't talk to friends. I didn't make friends. I went from being like an extremely excitable and happy and extrovert, like overly extroverted person, to refusing to speak to anybody. Like, people would talk to me. I got pissed at this girl one time in class. I'm not proud of this. I don't feel good about this. But this girl one time in class was trying to be my friend, and she was very sweet. And I just told her I basically said, fuck off, I don't want to make friends. And then and this was like coming from someone who would like make friends with anybody I could see. If I saw someone who like stared at me for too long, you'd be my friend. That was how I used to be. And then, so that like destroyed my personality. And she was like, yeah, you can just do this again. And I was like, excuse me? I can do what now? What? So, anyway, that was wild. Those hands look the world before you. Shall you imagine the world? You can create a leap for it. Yes. Creating worlds ish with my minis. Yippee! I'll get there eventually. Thank you. Yes, have fun with your minis. Is very good. Just to sure my computer can handle it at the top of the games on it. Sorry, I was trying not to burp, but I could not hold that one in. I really tried to hold it in. Yeah. I hope you do get a chance to get back into games, because I hope it's really fun. Ho. They just called me a hoe. What the hell, crew? Whoa. Crew, what the hell? What the hell did I do? What did I do? It's absolutely fair. Yeah. Because school, I share my minis. I love sharing them. Yay! I love that you share your minis. In school, because the school thing like that would make me such an angry person. For many years after that, like I mean, hold on. You and your slutty drawings. Automa didn't like that one. Yeah, no, I became a really, really angry person after that. And I stayed a very angry person until maybe like 2 years ago because of that. And I still get mad about it because, I don't know, seeing all of the people that I went to school with on the first year graduate and get jobs, all of them got jobs in graphic design. Now, listen, I don't actually even like graphic design, but that at the time, I thought that's what I wanted, but in the end, this worked out very well for me. I didn't want graphic design. I don't like graphic design. It's fun. I just don't want to do it. But no, they all got jobs. So seeing all of my friends who studied with me graduate and get jobs and be like, and I dropped out because even though I was really good at drawing and I knew what I was doing and it was like, I had a great portfolio, it hurt so bad. It hurt so bad. So that's why it's not me. It's not cool he did that to you. No, it was really, really bothersome. It was really annoying. Anyway, I'm glad that it worked out in the end because that's part of the reason why I started streaming. That's part of the reason why I started streaming. Because I just kind of kept drawing. And I was lonely because I had gone through an extreme phase of hating people and ending friendships and just avoiding people. Which Savada in chat was one of the people who I had been friends with before, but like during that, not ended friendships, but like I just stopped talking to people, which just includes Savada right there, and I'm sorry about that, Savada. I'm sorry, I'm sure I wasn't talking to you, my bad. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Like I just kind of stopped talking to people for many, many years, and then I was like, I miss my friends. But it was because I was so upset about all that. I was just like, I'm gone. So I'll be dissipated into the wind, and then I found them again! Yay! Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really glad. I wanted to create monsters and things, but it was pointed out that I have to basically color others' works first for a while, and I just don't have the motivation to get yelled at over someone else's stuff before getting to do my own designs. Yeah. Understandable. Fucking sucks, but you be streaming! Yeah, I think in the end it worked out really well for me. Because yes, I was sad, but also had I not done that, then I wouldn't be a streamer. So it worked out pretty good. Because now I really love streaming, and streaming is one of my favorite things ever. And yeah, so I started streaming, because I was like lonely. Like I didn't have friends. I had a couple friends, but like I said, I was very avoidant. I was very, very avoidant to people. So I had friends, but like I just didn't talk to them much. Like even Mimi, like at that time, I stopped talking to Mimi too. I just stopped talking to everybody. Anyway, it made me really sad, but I'm glad it's all worked out in the end. I mean, if I pay you for a scrunkle, would you make me one? You mean like a scuff? Yeah, I would absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. You can absolutely have a scuff. Fuck yeah. I wanna once I'm completely finished vegan scuff, I'm going to reopen the VGen I'm gonna open the VGen scuff models listing. Yeah. Is it Among Us song? I don't know. I'm hearing the Among Us reactor sound in the back. Are you? I don't know. Scuff models are very funny. They're very, very goofed up. Oh. Yeah. One's so bad, but I don't want to make it. I don't want to make it. I got you, crew. I got you. You just let me know when you're ready for one. You just tell me. You just be like, hey, Swampy, I'm ready. And I'll be like, all right, crew. Come on over. It's time to get scrunkled up. It's time for your scrunkling. I'll DM you and ask prices and said, slay! Slay! I return again. Welcome back, me guy! How's it going? If I had a spare $200, or however much, it is, I'm not very experienced in this. I would definitely like to see my chunky ass clown man as a scrunkle form, swampy ass. Wah! Yes. Everybody will scrunkle. Everybody will sprinkle and scrunkle. They don't know when they're gonna sprinkle or scrunkle, but definitely they will. They all will. I'm gonna get all scrunkled up now, aren't ya? Why the fuck did I open all of these folders? Listen, if I would share the price of it right now. The only reason I'm not right now is because I have to reevaluate my price, like my scuff model price after this one. I honestly don't think it's going to change too much from what they were before, which was 150 USD before. I don't think they're going to change too much from that, but I need to reevaluate specifics just to make sure that I am not overworking myself for something that is not well, I guess overworking myself for not enough not a fair compensation. Streaming has been 8.5 hours. Listen, I don't know. I still have energy. I'm starting to run low on energy. This is true. I am starting to run low on energy. But I am pretty full of energy. Haiku waves frantically. I want to cause problems on purpose. Yes! Speaking of, hold on. I just want to show this guy off. Pachow! Pachow! Ka-chow! Ka-chow! Bam! Bam! Ah! Ah! Ka-chow! Yeah, like that. Amazing, so smooth. Thank you. I had fun rigging that one. It was pretty fun to me. You like Voltron music? Do I? Malform the hat. I love the hair. I'm glad you like the hair. Magic sparkles. Yay! Yay! Little sparkle. Touch a slide right off stream. Right off stream. Yes, yes, yes. Get up there on the stage and dance. Okay. Hold on. Fine. He can dance pretty well, actually. You like his dancing? Not you? No, you, not him? Oh. You like that? All the hag noises. A very important question, Hag. If your swamp and crew swamp go to war, who would win? No. Impossible. Impossible. We would win. But there would be no war. We'd win. There'd be no war. The swamps would never fight. We would win. But the swamps could never fight. You know what the swamps would do? The swamps would do frogs kissing emote. The swamps themselves would kiss. You know what I mean? Why make war when we can make love? The swamps themselves are kissing. They would. Frogs kissing emote. No. There's no fighting. Both our frogs are feral. Crew, are your frogs like very prone to violence? I have a few frogs that are very prone to violence. we just keep those away. Yes. Okay. All right. We can grab your frogs that are prone to violence and my frogs that are prone to violence. We can put them in like the pit together, you know? They can go to the pit. All the other frogs can make out if they so please. I agree. Okay. I think that's a good plan. Town can barely handle Swampy. I'm gonna handle war with another swamp. No, there's no such thing as Hopping Town. I'm proud of something, but my camera will never pick it up. No. Managed to create a raised outline with the paint. Oh, that's awesome. I bet it looks so cool. And I'm proud of that. You should be. That's so cool. Just because we fillet catfish and eat each other doesn't mean we're violent. You're incredibly violent. You just imagine both kinds of frogs running at each other with weapons raised, and they meet, and it just becomes a massive makeout sesh. Exactly. It's literally just, hold on. It's just this. It's just that. It'll just be that. We'll hear like the tiny screams of frogs. Like, we'll hear like thousands of those little screams. And then just me and Zombie just watching with cringe faces. We sit down to have some tea. Occasionally looking over at the little fucked up creatures like, oh, well, they're still going at it. Okay. Well, okay. So, well, I'd shotgun under lily pad. I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't have a shotgun! You're not allowed! You're not allowed. The frogs scream at me too. So yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yikes, MG zombie, look at that one. The one we look at has his like its legs. Never mind. I'm sorry. I got the frogs really going at it. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, one of them just has like it's just like bent over like the jackal pose or something. Just and then we're like, ooh, maybe we should move our tea party elsewhere. Maybe we should go to like the other side. I don't know, maybe where they're not doing that. Maybe when they're not doing that. I cast grasslands. We're not allowed. That's why I definitely don't have one, as you shouldn't. If you thought frog legs was a delicacy, just wait till no. Be like, what were we even fighting about, crew? I don't know. Who has better lily pads? I think so. The frogs in this swamp get lily pads, shroomies, and peanuts. The frogs of Crew Swamp, I know they get pebbles for certain. They get a little rock. I assume they have lily pads there too. I assume there's shroomies there too. So I wonder if the frogs are battling over rocks versus peanuts. You know, like, you know, I maybe that's what they're fighting over. Might get grubs, pebbles, rocks, and potions. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Yes. Little potions. What do they use the potions for? Little shitheads. I bet they misbehave with that. I bet they absolutely misbehave with those potions. I have pretty rocks versus some peanuts. What? They're not supposed to have potions. Do misbehave. I understand. I understand that. Well, the frogs here don't have anything that they're not supposed to have because I have a very good handle on their activities. So they don't have anything that they're not supposed to have. Right, frogs? Right? You don't have shotguns. You don't have metal. You don't have cars. You don't have none of that. And they can't spell, so if I spell it out, they don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's so goofy. They don't know what you're talking about. And they're like, oh shit, who's spelling again? Well, I guess we're just gonna sit here and wait till he explains to us what the fuck he just said. It's absolutely not an illegal black market of guns, but wait, there isn't even like potions in the swamp though. Like this isn't even a potion swamp. What kind of swamp? Who's introduced? Is this one of Crew's frogs? Did one of Crew's frogs introduce potions to the swamp? Sim stealing my potions. No, I've got a gun. I've got a gun. No. 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 I have metal. I'm part metal. Yeah, just because you're part metal doesn't mean you have metal. You just are part metal. Doesn't mean you have it. Has an unreasonable amount of white powder on his nozzle. You can't have drugs. Hides my beginner's alchemy set. You can't do that. That's not allowed. That's why our frogs can't mingle. True. I don't know. Maybe I should regret. Maybe I'm supposed to regret that one time I raided you. Maybe I shouldn't have mixed the frogs like that. Maybe that wasn't right. No, when I drink them and find out what happened. No. They're all right trying to rebel. They're not supposed to. I'm not a frog, so it's okay. You can't. You can't have a potion. That's naughty. Not in the swamp. Crew, if your frogs end up with catfish whiskers, rope, we had nothing to do with it. Catfish whisker rope? What are you doing to the catfishies? What did they do to you? Nothing. They've done nothing to you. No, you. No, me what? Oh my god. Oh. Not the catfish whisker rope. Oh, no, frogs, no. Oh. I know, back to the bog, and it was gonna be in flames, and the frog's gonna be having peanuts, and checks note catfish whisker rope. No! No, our frogs are not allowed to mingle. Okay, it's said. It is done. It is agreed upon. Crew, thank you. Shaking your hand. Thank you, good sir. Appreciate the business. Our frogs, our frogs will not be mingling. They are not allowed to meet. Nope, not allowed. Not permitted. Not permitted. Let them remain enemies. Also, you can't even stop burning the swamp. There is nothing to burn. It's too humid. It's all water and wet tree. I figured out how to smuggle the flamethrowers. No! Worry about it, Swampy. It's a catfish really hard on the head. No! They haven't done anything to you! They don't need to know of each other. They don't need to know. You're right. They don't need to know of each other. There's only Swampy. I'm both frogs. I'm all powerful. I have the power of both people and a peanut. I'm both pebble and a peanut. No. 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 Froobs? Oh. You want boobs? I want to see some tits. Just had to say we didn't have anything bad, and we all decided to try and test that. Wait, what? Zombie just had to say we didn't have anything bad, and we all decided to try and test that. I read that in such a weird intonation. Y'all like the frog boobs? Correct. I wonder what your frogs look like with boobs. I should Froobs and maybe one's hallucinating. Oh, well. Well. So I'm just waiting until this becomes the, I'm just gonna let this become the Twitch thumbnail. So, you know, pull in viewers, you know what I mean? It is on that grind, you know? Just gotta pull in some viewers, you know? So we're just gonna let this be like a Twitch thumbnail for a little while. You know, get that viewership up, you know what I mean? Sorry. Just realized one of my favorite streamers is playing Repo. Tonight's gonna be an amazing night. Today's gonna be an amazing day. Let me see what they look like normally. Allow me to see. Oh! Wait, both our frogs have tails! Oh, that's really cute. That's so cute. Remember the Kinnikuman character I mentioned named the mountain? Yes, I remember. It kind of looks like that. Big old bitties. Tail supremacy. Yay! She doesn't have enough sex appeal, so she has to show off her verbs instead. Exactly. Exactly. This is how it works. Can you draw him, but with the frog style? Oh, the mountain? Not today. Not today. That's so funny. The mountain big frog style? Not today. I'm all frogged out for today. Oh, so hi, I'm back. I took a 3-hour nap. I hope you enjoyed your nap. Welcome back. I'm certain that's enough time for that to have become the thumbnail. Excuse me, gross. Grody. Poppy fought so hard to get the comm earlier, and here we are now, 9 hours later. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Maybe I wouldn't have to be here 9 hours later had I not taken so long to get to the commission. I know I'm lying, but it's okay. You don't know that I'm lying, but it's okay because I know that I'm lying. So that's fine, right? Gourd. I do love me a leg. 6 out of 10. Not long enough. Are you judging my burp? What the hell? All froob is good froob. All froob, good froob. Yes, yes. Big fan of boob. I am, in fact, a big fan of a boob. Yes, yes. Legally distinct. Boob versus froob. Legally distinct. Nice dye. Thank you! Glad you like it. Big fan of thighs. Personally. I know that's a controversial opinion. But it is true. Nobody got thicker thighs than this lady right here. Nobody's got BB. Let's go! The thickest thighs in the wild, wild west. Ow! What the hell? Alas, Swampy, I must go. I need to eat supper. Enjoy supper, Savannah! Thank you for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Hope you have wonderful food. Great rest of your day. Yes, yes. Raga, why are you smacking me? Hi. Why are you smacking me? What's your problem? What's the big idea? See you later. Wait. No, you can you whenever. I need to find out what I'm doing tonight still. Oh, I think I don't have plans tonight. So I'll DM you later maybe. Yeah. Yeah. And your time? Maybe? If you're free? I mean, for Andor, if you're free, I don't want to impose myself. I don't want to impose myself so suddenly at such a sudden time. But I think I have no other plans tonight, and I would love to watch Andor and have a break. So if I mean, just like DM me, just like text me and just be like, let me know. Have her lose access to my Disney Plus, and we might have to steal from the internet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, so gracious. I'm fine with that. But don't admit that on stream. I would never do that, actually. Just DM me. You just DM me. Don't worry about it. Endo. Yeah, we could do Andor. Slay! Amazing. Also, hi, Becca. How you doing? Bye. See ya. Have delicious food. Bye-bye. I love car.
You got Jamated.
No! No, I didn't! No!
You got
Stop! No! I didn't get debated. I did it. I did it. You got to stop. No! 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 I didn't get debated. I did it. I did it. I swear. I swear. Okay. If you hate me, that's fine. It's okay. I still love frogs, even if frogs hate me. Stop dancing to my misery! Thank you for the horn pat. Well, the floating horn pat. I'm gonna stick my head in the freezer. If I don't come back, say come back, ITTYL. See you later, crew. Enjoy sticking your head in the freezer. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. You don't hate you, Swampy. You're just green. What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that even mean? I shall mix Sudoku. No! No, Sudoku, come back. Come back, frog. Come back. No! What does it mean? I don't know. What's up and they're done? Yay! Like Sudoku's too much numbers. I like Sudoku, but I'm pretty bad at it. Mimi's really good at Sudoku. Mimi loves Sudoku. She's always on that Sudoku grind. We'll be watching TV, and she's just on that Sudoku grind. Monograms. What are monograms? Are those like when they mix up the letters in a word? Turns out I'm actually going out to dinner. Thanks for the vibes today, Swampy. Yay! Enjoy dinner. I hope it's delicious. I hope it's so good and yummy and delicious. Enjoy dinner. I leave. Have a great rest of stream, Frogs and Swampy. See you later, Mink. See ya. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Bye. Cuckoo gold. Have a wonderful rest of your day. See ya, Mink. See ya, Mink and your crew. Crude oil. Bye, crude oil. Bye, crude oil. Bye, cocoa mold. No handshake. Monograms. No handshake. Monograms are a number logic puzzle that uses numbers to tell you spaces to fill to make a picture. Oh! Interesting. Bye-bye. See you later. See ya. See you later, alligator. Eat a wild crocodile. You know what's funny? In my brain, I thought we were still at 8.5 hours, and so I just told myself, I'm like, okay, I think I'll stream until 9, and then I'll be done. And I looked up, and I've been streaming for 9 hours and 6 minutes. I think I want to just finish her at least. Maybe. Maybe I won't get that far. Quick, frogs play Fortnite images! Oh. Monograms, I really enjoy them. Ooh! Time doesn't exist. It's true! It's true! It doesn't! Oh no, I accidentally just opened Chrome. Help! Everything's gonna crash! I say that, but every time nothing actually crashes. Ah! I keep accidentally opening things I don't mean to open! Ah! Surprised you've never done a streamathon or anything, since you stream 9 hours a day, 4 days a week. Save your game! Okay, I'll save right now. You're right. I should save. You're right. I have done a subathon, once, many years ago. It ended really badly for, like, external reasons. So, because of that, I've never done another one because I feel so bad because I never completed a lot of the goals that happened in that subathon. And because of how badly it ended, I never kept track of what goals were yet to be completed. So people donated for certain goals that were hit, but I never completed them because, again, how badly it ended. Which I guess I can, I don't know if I want to explain it. I could explain it, but I feel it would be weird to explain it. So because of that, I've never wanted to do another subathon type thing because I feel so bad about, like, taking people's money and not completing the goals. And I've never gone back to it. And since it ended so badly, I don't have the information anymore of what goals were meant to be completed. So yeah, I do feel pretty bad about that. I would like to again someday. I think I will be okay with it if we do it. I think it'll be first after I find the previous goals, and that's what I'll do, like, on, like, the first few streams. I will complete the goals from the original one, which happened 2 years ago now. So basically, yeah, that's kind of why I haven't had one. I do want to. I think it'd be incredibly fun and enjoyable to do a subathon. And I know I could do it, you know, like, or like just a streamathon, just like a marathon stream in general. It doesn't have to be a subathon. I just call it that because that's like the name that I remember. I do think I would do well. Like I'd have a fun time and I would enjoy it. I know you guys would enjoy it too. It's mostly just the guilt of how the last one ended. I just feel really bad for not, you know, completing things like I said I would. And then now, like, I have no idea where to even find the information of what it didn't complete. Yeah. So, I mean, I know, another Kinnikuman character you might like is Atlantis. Stexus King? What? Stakasi King? Hi! VT, you may hi. Hello, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. You may hi. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? Let me get you a little shout out. Hold on. Oh, your boy Thick, you're in the raid. Hello. Hold on. Oh my gosh, my brain is like falling apart. How was your stream? Hi. It was fun. Good. What kind of stream were you up to? Oh, well, let me get the shout out. What are you up to? Playing Lake? Oh, what is that? What kind of game is that? Is it like a horror? I don't know why, but it comes off as like a horror game to me. Thick directed us here. That's so sweet, Thick. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jean Poo Poo, I brought people. Hello. Sorry, excuse me. For those of you who don't know me, Joe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome for your time here to Swamp. Hi. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on the final parts of this illustration. I'm working on the final lighting here. Finished this guy. Now I'm working on her lighting, and then I'll be working on this lighting, which if you see, that is in fact my own character. I got very lucky with this commission, and I was allowed to be in the commission, which is super, super fun and very exciting. Yeah, that's me. I'm Hag. I'm illustrator, and that's pretty much everything you need to know. Yeah. It's a cute indie game where you're basically a male woman in a small town. Stop! That's so cute. And do you just walk around and like deliver mail? Oh, I love that. That's adorable. Oh my goodness. It sounds like such a nice, like calming little game. That's so cute. I hope you had such a fun time playing, and I hope you had a really, really great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. And thank you for directing the raid. That's very kind. I appreciate that I was brought up and suggested. It's very sweet. He's a very funny high energy gremlin archon. Aw, thank you. Aw, shucks, thanks. It's true. I am pretty high energy. A little bit. Once in a while. Sometimes I'm very angry. You drive a little mail truck and leave packages in envelopes. Litter, it's very cute. Oh! Stop. That's adorable. Is it like a 3D game or like a 2D game? That's so cute. I love it. Thank you so much for the rating. I really appreciate it. If you have to go, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. Yes, 3D. Oh, yay, cute. I love that. That's so adorable. That sounds like such a calm game. Like you could just relax and just zone out for hours in a game like that. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you have to go, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. If you have to go, eat, pee, drink water, sleep, dissociate, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stick around. But of course, if you want to, you're always very welcome. You're always very welcome to stay. But don't feel obligated. I gotta go eat. I'm starving. Yeah, I enjoy food. I hope it's delicious. Thank you so much for the follow. You may really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy time here at the swamp. Hey! Enjoy food. I hope it's delicious. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I want to say you forgot the important part. You're wonderfully entertaining. Spot and supportive. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. I try my best. I do my best. I do my best. I try to be entertaining. My way of entertaining you is to entertain myself. Oh, thank you for the save. I'll save right now. That's how I entertain you, is by entertaining myself. Yes, that's how it works, and it works very well. Yes. See, frogs, it's worked out very well for me that it has worked out very well for me that I ate lunch super, super late because I'm still not that hungry right now. So, unlike Wednesday, I won't get up and pass out. They'll probably censor me. Thank you for the save. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate right now. Just needs to like the word spaz. What does that mean? And censor me this time. I'm gonna look it up. It's a word I used to say a lot as a kid, but I don't know why. But if Twitch is censoring it, and now I'm curious about what it means. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand why it's not being allowed. So it used to be a slang word, but it's now used in a derogatory way towards. I'm reading just off Google. Has evolved from a derogatory description of people with disabilities and is generally understood as a casual word for clumsiness, otherness, sometimes associated with overexcitability, excess startled response, jumpiness. Yeah, I understand why they wouldn't block that. I think it used to be a completely different word. But I don't think I think maybe now it's used in a much more derogatory way than it was, than we might know it. So I understand why Twitch might block that out. It could be meant rudely, but I mean it as endearingly. In Europe, it's equivalent to the R word. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's not say it then. We've learned something new today. We did not know this. We learned it's not what we think it is. I'm curious. I was curious, yeah. So we won't say that. It's not good. It's bad. That's definitely not good. It hasn't changed to be that bad. Yeah, I think maybe. I think it's maybe not great. Sorry, it's okay. You didn't know. We know now. I didn't know either. That's why I looked it up because I saw you censor it, and then you said that Twitch didn't like it. So I was like, wait, if Twitch doesn't like it, then this means that possibly this word doesn't mean what I think it is. So that's why I looked it up. Remember that Weird Al had got in trouble for it being in his songs. He had to publicly apologize for it. Yeah, it's very likely that I've completely missed what this word actually means. That I meant some type of shotgun? Maybe. Maybe it's got multiple meanings. Maybe it's a context type of word. I mean, you might have to look that one up. So I made a typo. No! That's horrible! That is horrible. I'm so sorry. Hold on. No! I fucked it up. I have to add selection. Thank you, everyone. Thanks. Just knew it for being airhead or being able to jump between things super quickly. Basically, you're saying ADHD responses. Yeah, that's how I knew it too. That's how I understood it too. But that's why I looked it up when you mentioned that it gets flagged by Twitch. That's why I looked it up because I was like, wait a minute. Things get flagged for a reason. Let me check. Wait a minute. I think it's context too. It's probably, yeah. A lot of things like that are context as well. I have made art of you. A sneaky permission to send link. Links don't work in chat, unfortunately. But if you send if you show it in Twitch, then I can. Or if it's a Twitter link or what kind of link is it? That's so sweet. What the hell? Hold on. What kind of link would that be? Twitter? Then you can feel free to send it to me. And then I can show it on screen. And I can send the link to chat because unfortunately our permit command doesn't work. It doesn't work. The permit command doesn't work. So so you can send me the link and then I can post it for you. Yes. You can send it in Discord. Thank you. Hold on, sorry. I just clicked on all like the wrong programs and then everything was open and I was What is this? What is this? Let me see. I would like to see it. Excuse me. Oh! Hold on. Oh! It's me! Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I'm so goofed up. Look at that. I'm all goofed up. That's so cute. That's so, I love the way you draw like really thick legs. That's so cute. Hey, didn't need that eardrum anyway. I'm sorry. That's so adorable. Thank you. Rebuzz. Oh, wrong word. No, wait, what the hell? I'm trying to use you. Thank you. That's so sweet. What's with the afro? They can do whatever they want with my hair. They can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they feel like. Oh, Rose, you think I know better by now? Yeah. She's a clown. A little clown. Makes sense she is one. Thank you, Boo. That's really sweet. I love it. It's so cute. It's so goofed up. Really so goofed up. So goofed. So silly. Big giggling. Big goofing. Crew is gonna get goofed up too. Give me a minuto. Amazing. Wonderful. Wonderful. Very good. Yes. Alright, let's draw some boobs. Try not to work in big parts, but I think I'm gonna work in big parts. Well, yeah. Add selection. Add selection. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm a little whelmed. I'm a little whelmed with the amount of work to do on this here. But it's okay. We push on. We push forward. I'll do the chest region off stream. No, it should be fine. Everything that has to be covered is covered. So, should be alright. Be more worried about this one, but But it's okay. It's alright. I mean, as long as you're sure. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't mind. I mean, it's just that. I've worked on the entire rest of it here. Everything is covered that has to be covered. Other than that, but I just don't care. It's fine. It's fine. I'm never gonna teach someone again. I said everything, blurted out the answer, and everything was so specific everyone can understand, even a 5-year-old. This one guy is just and he's had a rough day. Hi Eddie, hi! Have you had a rough day? Are you going forward a little bit? It's okay. Sometimes we go through it a little bit. I'm gonna crash the fuck out! No way, wait. No way, we're gonna full wake out. No way, we're gonna full wake out right now. Meow, meow. It's a simple circle. The thing this guy's like, where? And I put his right at it, and he's like, ah, I get it, but where? I don't think get it. I don't think they get it. Fuck. I even said, you see the thing, you circle is as simple as that. And he's like, yeah, I get it, but at where? What? What does he mean? What does he mean, but where? What does he mean? He doesn't understand. This guy ain't getting it. Oh, the fucking paper, hello? So I understand that I have to circle it in this spot. But where do I have to circle it? Oh, in this spot? Okay, but where do I circle it? Oh, right here? Okay, but where do I circle it? He said, okay, but where? Do you think he was just trying to be mean to you? Do you think he was just bullying you, maybe? There's a cat at my door. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds, y'all. Why are you at my door? Young man, you're not allowed in here. You know you're not allowed in here. What are you doing here? Hold on a second. So we have a cat here who's absolutely not allowed in my room. But he's here right now, in my lap, as we speak. Ravage! You can't climb up my shoulder. You're too big. You're too big of a cat. What are you doing? Where do you think you're going? How big do you think you're tiny? Do you think you're like the tiniest cat in the whole wide world? Sir, you can't climb up my shoulder. You can't climb up there. You're tiny. Cat cam, please. I can't do a cat cam. He's climbed up my shoulder. He's very comfortable. Up here, I guess. I don't know. That was longer than 2 seconds. I'm sorry. Hi, Tristan. Hi. Trying to make art and I'm banging my head against the wall. No. Sometimes you really need to talk to an adult like a child. True? True? Rabbit, he never wants to come in here. He's not allowed in here. This is a very rare occasion. He is not allowed in my room. He's not permitted in here. He knows this very well. Arigato photo. I can't send a... Oh, I don't know. In the position he's in right now, there's no way I can get a picture of him. Aww. He's rubbing against my head. Let me see if I can get him to rub against the mic. Oh, he just rubbed against the mic. Did you hear that? Let me see if I can get him to rub against the mic some more. You'll hear that? He's up against the mic. Do you hear him purring? Hold on. Hold on. Turning off my noise gate. Pausing the music. Oh. Do you hear that? That's him. Why do you do that thing with your mouth? Did you hear that? Do you hear his purring? Do you hear the purring? Ow! Why did you just like claw me like that? Mhmmm. Why are you climbing up my shoulder? I can't, no. Oh. Sir, can you get off my shoulder? Can you get off my shoulder? He's like I keep trying to move him from my shoulder and he's like desperately climbing back on. What happened, man? Did you get scared or something? You're not allowed in my room. He never asks to be in my room. He's not allowed. He knows he's not allowed. He's making biscuits on my shoulder. No, you get off my shoulder. No, it's time. It's time. You're in big trouble, young man. You are in big trouble, young man. You know you're not allowed in here. You know you're not allowed in here. You stop gripping onto things. You hear him? You hear his purring? He's not allowed in here. Born to parrot, but forced to be a cat. He just really wants to be on my shoulder right now. He's far too big. He's like the size of a very small dog. No, not even. He's significantly bigger than a small dog. You want to just hang out on my lap? Alright, sure. I can continue the stream and you can be on my lap. Just like, don't like get in the way of my drawing. Is he orange? No, he's tuxedo. Alright, he's still... Okay. Alright, we're gonna try to continue the stream. But now I have a cat in my lap. Who's not allowed to be in my room. As soon as he tries to get off my lap, I'm kicking him out of the room. Because he's not allowed in here. There's an aloe vera in here. Oh, he's trying to get off. Oh, no. No, he's hanging out. There's an aloe vera in my room and he always runs immediately towards it to bite it, and aloe veras are toxic to cats, so he cannot be in my room. I don't know if you can hear his tail batting against the mic, but it's doing that right now. So, you can hang out here. Aw, don't look at me like that. That's so cute. He'll hang out. He can hang out in my arms, but he is not allowed in the rest of the room. As soon as he jumps off, which I think he's about to do, then he is going to be removed from the premises. Is that clear, buddy? I think you're about to jump. And once you do, you're being removed from the premises. Alright? Is that clear? As soon as you jump out of my arms, you're removed from the premises. I don't know what he wants. He like keeps like pretending he's gonna jump and then he doesn't jump. I think he wants his ass slapped. I don't want to slap his ass. I'm good, thanks. Thanks, but I don't want to slap your ass. Stop looking at me like that, little freak. I would absolutely love to show you what he is. He's very cute. He's making biscuits on my arm. It's very sweet. He's very sweet. Just like if it is bongos. He likes his ass slapped like really hard. There you go. Can you hear that? That's what he wants. This is what he's here for. Okay, Ravage, I need you to not show me your asshole. I don't like that. Young man, you keep that one to yourself. Jesus Christ. Is my orange baby in the Discord chat? Oh, I see. How beautiful. What a gorgeous baby. Gorgeous baby. Very nice. Very gorgeous. Very nice. Is he leaving? Are you leaving or are you staying? Stop! I don't know what he wants. Stop hitting me! Who is it? Is that Nikki? Nikki! Stop! I can't even react much. I got a cat in my lap, which I never do. I rarely ever have this guy here. It's just not allowed in this room! Was that Nikki? I see you in the mod list. I see you there. Fuck! Damn it! It's very handsome brat gremlin. I believe it. Fucking cat here. He's just begging for attention. What, were you just desperate for attention? Is that it? He just got lonely out there, so he's like, Auntie, can I have attention, please? Alright, man. Are you satisfied? Got a lot of attention. You got your pets. You got to climb on my shoulder just as you wanted. You had to rip up the back of my shirt a little bit. Good for you. Good for you. Can you put your ass down? Can you not put your ass near my mic like that? I do not like that. If he farted, you would all hear it and I would get banned. BRB though. Friend from college is doing a thing and I need to throw money at them. Slay! Have fun! Have a great time. I really can't move because he's on my right arm. He's on my drawing arm. So I can't draw. He's like not only on my drawing arm, but he's making biscuits into it and he's putting his paw on my hand. So I can't draw. I guess I'm just here. Well. Sir, can you stop like lifting your ass up? That's like you're weird as hell, okay? Put your ass down. I don't want to see it. I don't want it anywhere near me, young man. Sit down! Oh, good boy. Little baby. He's just a little baby boy. Alright, let me keep drawing. Nope. You sit over here. You sit baby, like held like a baby over here. You let me keep drawing. And we'll be happy. Alright? Just like that. There you go. Very nice. Very. So you can even make biscuits like that. Okay. Wonderful. Let's keep drawing. Little shit. Little freak. Thinks he's so funny. Oh, he's big purring. Very sweet. I'm gonna put the mic near him in case you hear any like little kitty sounds. Oh! He's freaking out. He hears his mom. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, I'll be right back. He heard his mom. He wants to go say hi to mom. Go say hi to your mom. Go say hi to your mom. He was in here for a rare occasion. Was he up on here? There's like 30. Oh, maybe. I don't know. He was just like smacking at my door, so I let him in for a bit, which because he usually doesn't do that. Yeah. Also, hi. Mimi's home. Mimi's home, so he got excited to go see his mom. He like immediately jumped out of my lap. He was like, "Mama!" Okay, done. I gifted you a sub to them. Oh, did you? That's so sweet. Wait, let me see. Slay. What are they up to? What's the event that they're doing today? Playing Marvel Rivals. Ooh, so what kind of event is it? I have to end soon, so maybe I should raid. VTuber Anniversary 1.0 debut. Oh, that's so fun. Maybe I'll raid them. I was wondering who I was going to raid. Our first VTuber, but they've been streaming for years. Oh, that's so fun. Meow. I'm glad they've enjoyed VTubing. I love VTubers. It's so fun to look at VTubers. Imagine my horror when he comes up to me in a reunion and is like, "Nikki, we have something in common," and I panic. It's so fun. Nikki, I have something in common. How did they know? How did they know that you stream? So I share it around. Oh, I see, I see. Not quiet about it. I was slay. Only my friends who have like my Discord know about my streams. So, which is like a fair amount of them, I guess, know about my streams, but I trust them. I trust my friends not to say shit. People from my college come to my streams. It's fun seeing them. That's so sweet. So this is our college fucking died. What do you mean? It died? And they just like shut it down? God. That's crazy. What's the T on that one? Holy moly. Oh, let me guess. COVID. When you're the business, there's a lot of tea. No, it wasn't COVID? Oh, crazy. Well, sus stuff. Ooh. Wild. Well, I'm glad that you no longer have to go there. And if you really liked it, then I'm so sorry you no longer have to go there. Oh, frog! I'm saying this as Celia. You should name this stream session as running a tea house, so much tea or something. in the description, the VOD description. Do that for the VOD description. Look at them bitties. You like tits? Yeah. Understandable. Reasonable. Reasonable. VOD description for this stream will be Swampy draws for another 10 hours. Swampy. Oh.
Man, I fucking
Screams?
love Taco Tuesday! Yeah!
Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! We need to come to drink tonight. Stop specking me!
It's Taco,
Taco
Tuesday!
Tuesday!
We
Stop
came to eat some fine
Stop it.
Mexican
Stop
food!
it. Angela Amanda BS has to go down for the first women's college in the States. The first women's college in the States to get shut down? Ooh. 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 Oh dear. Ooh. Ooh. Historically the first to exist? Oh my goodness. Ooh. Keep that energy up. I don't know how much energy I got left, frogs. I don't know how much energy I got left. Oh, and now the glitch is happening. Not much. That's for sure. I hope the ghosts of the college haunt the bot! The bot! I have turned crew into a clown. Check final pieces if you want to see. Let me see. Oh, cute. I love them. That looks so good. They have a clown. Yippee. That's so cute. Hold on, I'm gonna share this on screen if that's okay. Can I share it? Can I show it? The board? The board! Yeah, slay. I have been clowned. Look at that. He's been turned into a clown. There he goes. There he goes. It's clown time. It's clowning time. Boo, this is so cute. Absolutely love it. That is adorable. It's so... Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh my goodness. He's all clowned up. This clown gonna fuck you up. No. Thank you, Boo. Well, I don't know why I'm thanking you, but I guess because I just appreciate that you send art very often. That makes me happy. I really like that. I hope that crew really likes it. I'm certain that he thinks it's very silly. I'm certain he thinks it's hilarious. Blitz. Why are you still alive? I'm not gonna be for much longer. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm hungry and I'm tired. I'm pretty sleeped up, I'm not gonna lie. When did you last eat? Oh, like 4 hours ago. That's pretty reasonable. Hold on. Hold. Hold on. Answering a message. Where's Mimi when you need her? What do you mean? What do you mean? You will not be passing. You will not need. None of you passing out again. It was so funny though. It was so funny. Like, have you seen videos of like people like standing up and like passing, like falling over because of iron deficiency and stuff, regardless of whether they're staged or not? Stop smacking me. Regardless of whether they're staged or not. No, it was literally like that. Like, I stood up, walked to my door, opened my door, and then just kind of caught myself on the counter next to like my door, which is like right across, like at the kitchen. I just kind of caught myself on the counter and I was like, oh, maybe I should eat. And then it was very hard to make food because I was so tired. Stop smacking me. I was so exhausted and so hungry. It was very hard to make food. Stop smacking me. It was so funny. It was like someone put like a rotational device at my feet and just knocked me over. Stop smacking me, Blitz! Please stop! Stop! Why are you smacking me? Why are you smacking me? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? End stream! Hold on. Let me get to it. Jeez. Let me get to it. Damn, jeez. I'll end. It's fine. Nikki, should I raid your friend? Should I raid them? Yeah, suck. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say you sent us, regardless of whether or not you did. Oh, sure. No, I pulled them up as soon as you said it. I was gonna raid them as soon as you said it. I didn't have anybody to raid, so I was like, I'll just raid them. You said that they're doing an event, and I would love to support another streamer doing an event. And if they're a friend of yours, I'm certain that they are a wonderful person. Yeah. Frogs! I've been here for 10 hours. You've been here for 10 hours. Or probably less. But I hope you have had a wonderful time. I hope you've enjoyed hanging out with me. And I've enjoyed hanging out with you, the Stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. Stream, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. For this nice long stream. Reminder, I do not know when the next stream is. Monday for certain. There might be a stream tomorrow if I don't go to a convention tomorrow. But I'm probably going to a convention tomorrow, so there probably won't be a stream tomorrow. So don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. I might do one tomorrow. I might not. It may be an evening stream. It may not be a stream. maybe a very short morning stream. We'll see. We'll see. As I wake up, I will let you know exactly what's happening. Yeah. But 100%, I'll see you again on Monday. Another stream on Monday. I don't know whether it's going to be a long stream or a short stream or what kind of stream it'll be because I don't have my schedule yet for next week. But I'll see you again on Monday. Okay? I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and I try to stream on Sundays, but recently I can't stream on Sundays. Oh, I guess a reminder, I'm not streaming this Sunday. I'm sorry, I'm not streaming this Sunday again. I am working towards streaming on Sundays again. I have asked for the time off. Whether or not I'm getting it anytime soon, I do not know. Anyway, yeah. We're reading J1VT. They're doing an event today, so we're gonna go in and support their event. I think this is an appropriate emote to send today. If you are not subscribed, we'll do an OS Frog raid. We'll do an OS Frog raid like this. I will send it. You can also make up your own messages. You can be a little crazy. Me? What do you mean I can be crazy? When? Very reasonable. I'm a very reasonable young hag. I'm a very reasonable young hag. Alright, copy your messages. Have fun. I'll see you Monday for certain. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. And I try to stream on Sundays, but it's kind of being messed up by my new schedule. But it's okay. We will resettle into a new schedule. So Sundays are a little up in the air right now. So this Sunday I'm not streaming. But next Sunday I might. Maybe. Anyway, thank you so much. Have a wonderful time. Be respectful. Be good. Have a great time. They're currently doing a donathon, so have a wonderful time and enjoy that stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you on Monday, 100%. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Take care. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Bye.